Yo, 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 what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy, True the King TV, back again on another live stream. We here, we here. Sorry about that. I was watching the draft board game. I watched the draft board game and I was making some food. Happy 4th, everybody, if you celebrate it. Me personally, I don't, but hey, happy to you, man. Have it's a good day. Regardless, whatever. Happy 4th of July with all that stuff. But Um, yeah, I mean, yeah, let's put the link in the chat. It'll be Skizzy is the what up, Jared? Yeah, but let's. I just watched the draft board game. We can talk about. I don't know what to say. So just finally got a point guard. What up, Hitman? Soldiers need another big man. I don't think we need another. I don't think we need another big man. It would. It would. Another big man would help. Nothing wrong with that. But I don't think we need another big man. What up, Tiffany?
Salute, salute. So shout
I
out to
mean,
Brother O. He didn't have to post that game. Brother O,
my
I
whole thing about
support
this,
you.
but that's why I was saying is like that's you lost what you got like that's crazy to lose like that. You got 3 losses on there. The team. Listen, man.
But
I,
yeah, shout out to you, Brother O. I know, you know what I'm saying? Because that's that. I know he was tired of keep simulating because it does take a lot of out your
that's what
day.
I'm saying is like my whole thing is and like I understand sturdy point he is saying, but like that being said, like it's other people you've been accommodated more than anybody else in the whole tournament.
Yeah, because
Just
Dion, the one who really
just
had it.
saying
Yeah, but Dion took his in stride though. I give you a shout out, Dion, because you didn't, you know.
that's what I'm saying. Where Dion played again. I was talking. Hey, listen, I lost that game, and I
Yeah,
lost
so
that game.
yeah, so
So
Dion
I'm
did.
just saying, man. But shout out to brother O, man. Williams always hurt. Williams always hurt.
Who?
He said Williams is always hurt. Yada yada yada. Yeah, but saying, we don't need another big. Like I said, Robert Williams. Like this is the first time ever him getting surgery. Some other games that he. So like I
Y'all,
said,
yeah, we need a backup big. You don't think?
not really. We can use
Mm.
we just got the dude from Purdue. I think he gonna make the roster. Trayvon Williams.
How big is he?
He's 6'10". He's RB.
Uh,
They're saying he's
What's
arguably
what's the
maybe the
weight?
best
What's the
passer. He's
yeah?
265. He's a big.
Okay,
He's
okay,
a
that's a big
dude.
dude. Okay, I ain't got that's a
Dude,
big dude.
dude was six
I thought
man.
dude was small.
Got me. The Trayvon Williams. He was undrafted, but still, Broad is still one of the best rebounders and passing bigs in the game in the draft. Um, you know what I mean. So he got some footwork. I like. Only thing he's not really his defense when it comes to like guessing switching the perimeter, but he can guard in the post. Um, so listen, I see him shoot the ball a little bit. He can shoot. He got a post game. So
Yeah.
listen. He hopefully he can maybe make the roster. If not, or we can get Thomas Bryant. If that's a possibility. There's bigs out there that whatever. I'm not worried about that.
No,
Um,
no, we ain't signing Tristan Thompson. You. That was a little
I
joke.
wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind him if he coming off the bench. I wouldn't. I honestly wouldn't mind if he come off the bench. To tell you the truth, I
Well,
honestly wouldn't mind it.
well, y'all, he might do need a job. He got to pay that child support, so yeah,
I honestly
we might
don't
need to
mind
get
it though.
Tristan
For
Thompson.
a backup spot, I wouldn't mind it. And it's just how he hustles. He has, and you can say anything what about him, but he hustles. He does, you know what I mean. He
Yeah,
rebounds the
somebody else
ball.
said
He
Thomas
knows
Bryant.
it. Hey, I would
Yeah,
rather have Thomas
True.
Bryant.
I was
I
over
rather.
there.
I'm just saying, but I'm just saying I would take Tristan Thompson. I wouldn't. I'll take Lamarcus Aldridge. Look, I'm not. I mean, Like I
No,
said, Robert
and
Williams.
I'm a little concerned about him and his. I know he was cleared, but I don't know about that
I
heart
mean,
issue.
listen, if he's healthy enough to play, I mean, like you say, he's a backup. He's gonna be. Here's the thing: Al Horford gonna play a lot of the five role anyway. He first Al Horford, Rob Williams split in the minutes at center anyway. Even though Al Horford is going to be a starter, he splits. He plays a lot of five anyway. It can be times where Al Horford ends the game. So I mean, I'm not worried about it. It's not Robert Williams is not gonna be playing like. I mean, like I said, I mean, Robert Williams is still young. This was his first time really playing. Like I mean, we'll see. Because like I said, to be fair for Robert Williams, like these last 2 years is the first time really him
Yeah, and
playing.
somebody was disrespecting and capping on him last night.
Like
Well,
he
he
really
could,
was.
yeah, because if he didn't get hurt, he could have been defensive player of the year.
And that's the other thing too, though. Like, and they talk about the Bucks and with Chris Middleton, like, bro, the Celtics wasn't 100% healthy either. Marcus Smart, the injuries you saw Marcus Smart had in the playoffs, he would have missed a couple weeks for. Just want y'all to know that.
I was hoping. Oh yeah. You saw Lamont report, true early
What?
about KD and Kyrie. Like he basically saying, according to Woj, like they ain't no they might not be getting traded if people think they are, like, this soon.
We'll see. Well, I mean, they got time. The thing about the Nets is they do have time. They have no need to rush. What up is the game? They don't need to rush. So
What's
that
up?
is, I mean, it
Yeah.
could be. That's hey,
Yeah, that's what Lamont said. Woj just said, like, they not in no rush.
I believe it. They're not in the
The
pressure for
Nets
KD.
ain't, the Nets gonna try to get what they can get.
That's just basically saying though the Lakers are doing some bullshit though. That's also tells me that because like I don't understand it, but hey, Tatum needs to avoid having another 2011 Bron moment in the finals. He didn't have a 2011 Bron
Well,
moment in the finals. He had a
shut up,
bad. It was a.
shut up,
What do you
Jared.
mean? Why you was
Finals.
specific? Why you was being specific? He had a
And
bad.
why
Listen,
you put LeBron in this? You getting rid of Jared? Come
here's
on.
the thing. Here's the thing too though. Like here's the thing. Here's the thing. Jason Tatum clearly you can see Jason Tatum was clearly drained.
Salute, brother. Shout out
What
to
up,
you.
brother?
Hard
So
working man.
you could tell that Jason Tatum was up, and not just Jason Tatum. The team was drained. Like when you play physical back to back 7 game series, or like injuries was a pro. Like Marcus Smart and Robert Williams did miss games. I don't know why people trying to act like we didn't have people miss games in tight series. You know what I mean?
So
Like
yeah, so Tatum wasn't really shooting that well from the beginning of the finals. How did he have a LeBron? And leave LeBron, if you leave him alone. I'm tired of that
I mean, saying
2011.
like my whole thing is, but my
Uh,
whole thing is about this is the thing was Jason Tatum was asked to do a lot this whole season, and that just caught up to him. It is what it is. You ask the man to play lockdown defense, pass the ball, be a playmaker, decision maker, and then
yeah,
get
we
buckets.
hoping that what you call it works out. If
You know what I mean?
that would take a load off. If he doesn't get
Just
hurt,
saying, just saying.
that would help out a lot for Jason
And
Tatum to get
mind
his
you, he
plan.
got hurt. Mind he was banged up too. So it's like it is what it
Yeah,
is. But
I
that's
know.
why the reason why like this Malcolm Brogdon, Don Garnari is a good move, great move because of adds depth to the team. If we had gone Nori and Malcolm Brogdon in the championship, we would have won this. We would have won the finals.
Would have had a better chance. They could
We
have.
would have we would have won the finals because Malcolm Brogdon take the pressure off. He's I mean, and like I said in his question, I think I seen the odds. Celtics are now favorites to win the
Need to work
championship.
on their handle. Well, if they can work on their handles, but if they got you know what
Bro,
I'm saying? Yeah.
you need to worry about having the team has have improved. The team has improved this offseason, bro. I don't know why niggas trying to act like the team has improved this offseason. Y'all going to be listen. And I don't want to hear no buck shit about Chris Middleton because niggas talk about Tiffany. They love to say Chris Middleton. Oh, they was missing 20 points. Ain't Malcolm Brogdon got to average 20 points a game? So you add that to the Celtics roster, then you add Donald Gallinari. I like our chances.
And first of all, depending, you know what I'm saying, we can't even, which called, depending how the season is, Who said y'all would even play them in the play? You know what I'm saying? It's too early to
You
even
know, he
determine.
knows. But I'll tell you this though,
Yeah, I'm
Tiffany.
just saying because that
I,
what if the Bucks had to play Miami? How many games y'all think that we don't even know what Miami is going to
but
add? I'm
right, but
saying.
as of right now, right, and we know this, but as of right now, the Celtics are the favorites to come out the East.
So
That
yeah,
is
who
what it
it
is.
depends on who because Miami ain't no push off. Salute Khalil. Happy
What up,
fourth.
Khalil? I'm just saying. What up, W? I'm just saying. I'm not saying that this guy I'm a Celtic fan. I'm looking at the fucking talent. We would if we made it to the finals before with the same team, and only two games away. You add
LeBron.
Malcolm Brogdon, add Dylan Gallinari. Just saying.
I know I'm tired of these damn fireworks.
We would have lost. We would have lost at 5 games by Milton. But who? But here's the thing. But you know what? Funny thing about that is though, it don't matter because next year they're not gonna play that same Celtics team.
Ball is life. We talking about true. You was capping the whole night
I'm
last
not
night with AD.
capping about what? Capping about what? That we have the best. We got. Name me a 7 man roster better than the Celtics right
Mm.
now. That's to Malcolm Brogdon. Tell me. I'm lying. How I'm lying. If this
Say
team,
the
listen,
will.
the team was one of the best teams in the league last year. You just added Malcolm Brogdon and down there
Yeah,
with
boss
Gallinari.
life. They're doing it right now. But ball is life. The Lakers still hoping for Kyrie Irving. And what if the Nets are taking their sweet time and making sure somebody don't get Kyrie?
Come on, man. Like, and
Because
here's the
the
thing.
Nets ain't giving away. The Nets want something now. They
Right.
ain't
And
giving
here,
Kyrie away for nothing.
AD apologies or something else. Oh, that's crazy, John. What up, John? But all I'm saying is you got. All I'm saying is people keep saying the Bucks would have been able to beat the Bucks and Bucks would have beat the Celtics. That don't matter. You know why it don't matter? Because they gotta play the Celtics. They may have to play. Well, any team gotta go through the Celtics next year to go to the championship for one.
No,
Wherever how it's
it
gonna be.
depends how it's shaped up.
No. I mean they can be in a whole different bracket. They have to meet the
Yeah,
Celtics
I'm
in the
saying
Eastern
yeah, a
Conference
whole different
Finals.
bracket. Because what if like depending like wouldn't that be funny? Like what if Miami and I was just saying I think the Miami and
Right,
the
but I
Bucks
find and
will
I
be
don't know why
a
niggas
good
be right.
series.
I don't know why niggas be much in the Bucks like we don't own them niggas anyway. Like we don't own them niggas like we didn't beat Giannis them multiple times. Like come on, bro. Like let's stop that,
What
man.
is it? Marcus starts over. What is it? What is it?
Malcolm Stover. No, he's gonna be the sixth man. They saying reports saying he's gonna be the sixth man, but he's gonna end games. Doesn't matter. You know the Celtics. You know Rod Auerbach. He made up that he the one who came up with the 6 man term. You know y'all know that, right? Just want y'all to know that. Good history. You know
Because
what I
that
mean
would
of
be
the
good
game.
if he be the closer when y'all like in critical games.
It
Like when it's
he's
a
going to get. Listen, why is the 6 man position is not? Why are people why the 6 man position is the top is disrespected? Listen, we know that niggas like Lou Williams and like Jamal Crawford have diluted that position. Yes, that's a shot to them. That's shit. That is a shot to them. They diluted that term 6 man because they it's not a just not good enough to be a starter. No, the original part of a 6 man is a person that was good enough to be a starter, that's versatile, that can do different amount of things. That's the original purpose of a 6 man, right? Not no Lou Williams type of guys and Jamal Crawfords, whatever, or no Jordan Clarksons, whatever case may be. Marvin Brogdon, he's going to play. He's going to be the 6 man come off the bench. He's going to end the games with Marcus Smart. Simple as that.
Ball is like stop capping. I can't believe me and you are raped. You ain't Anthony. The only way the Suns gonna win to have Anthony Davis on the team.
Why would
Anthony
Morgan
Davis
Brogdon
might not
why
even
would
make
hold
it to
up?
the.
But why would Morgan Brogdon Stover and Marcus Smart when Morgan Brogdon like their minutes is going to like they're gonna play like 30, 29 minutes a game. I do realize that, right? Morgan Brogdon going to play a lot of point guard. So he's gonna stagger minutes with Marcus Smart.
I thought you said Ellis ain't saying one word. Where he been at?
I don't know.
No, my fault, man.
Good.
Yes, sir.
I was like,
It's not about Malcolm Brogdon being a better point guard than it's not about him being a better point guard than Marcus Smart, bro. Y'all don't understand basketball, bro. That's why I blame Jamal Crawford and Lou Williams, the delusion of the six man, bro. I really blame them niggas, bro. Y'all know what the purpose was a six man was? You know John Havlicek was a six man, right? Y'all know that? Y'all know John Havlicek was a six man, right? When he started out, made all NBA teams and everything as a six man. It doesn't matter, bro. It don't matter who you start. It matters if you finish the game or not. And and a lot of time it depends. Like I said, that's a beautiful thing about having Marvin Brogdon on the team, right? You can do different type of things in different type of situations. You know what I mean? You could have Robert Williams close lineup, or you could have Al Horford to close the lineup. Who knows? You know what I mean? You can do different types of things.
Illis, you saw that report Lamar put out?
Um, don't no nobody should believe anything that Woj says when it comes to
Oh yeah.
the Los Angeles Lakers.
So what y'all said? Well, y'all said, "Well, we don't know nothing." Well, he be
No, no,
lying.
no, 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 no. Woj just tapped in with everybody, but when it comes to that franchise, he lied on them a lot. He said that nobody was interested in trading for AD to the Lakers. It wasn't gonna happen. Then it happened the next day. He a Clipper fan. I don't know if y'all know that or not. Like he really likes the Clippers. So anytime he reports on the Lakers, he
Right.
says he don't report correctly on them. So I wasn't really worried about that.
Exactly, Khalil. What's
So
the
who?
point?
So I was about to say. So who's credible? Like,
Right. I know Manu was a six. I knew Manu was a six man. That's why I'm saying it doesn't matter. Malcolm Brogdon. And hold on, you said Malcolm Brogdon gonna act demand a trade. First of all, bro, listen.
what?
Y'all do realize.
Who
Oh,
said
y'all do
that?
realize. Hold on, y'all do realize when these trades happen, right? They communicate with the players and stuff like that. Like Malcolm Brogdon don't listen. What does it matter if you still getting started minutes, right? If I'm a nigga that's come off the bench, right? See, this is what y'all niggas. That's why y'all niggas have problems, have egos and shit like that. That's why y'all showing y'all true colors of being a team player when y'all be talking about shit like that,
No,
bro.
no, brother. What I read, Lamar had put out. He's saying, he's saying that the Nets are saying that they're not in no rush to trade KD and Kyrie, basically. Like it ain't gonna happen no time soon, basically.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we'll see,
Yeah, so I don't know. Like, yes,
bro. If Smart point guard ain't come off the bench and Marcus done,
I
bro.
feel like either way though, y'all in good hands.
It don't,
Y'all got
bro. What the if Malcolm Brogdon going to end the games? What the fuck does it matter
That's
if he
what I'm
come off
saying.
the
I said
bench?
either way,
I'm
y'all
no,
got
I'm
it.
talking the ball is right. Like at
Oh
the end of the day, he's going. Listen, he's going to play. Like it
yeah,
doesn't matter.
it
Marcus
really
Smart.
don't matter, bro. Like
What are you talking about, bro? It's like John. Listen, John Havlicek, one of the greatest basketball players of all time, he was making all NBA teams coming off the bench. Why does it matter? Bobby Jones
and I
doesn't.
honestly think
Manu.
I think he would be better utilized if he is coming off the bench. Second unit. I think it
That's
would be
Celtics.
better.
Right. That's Celtics basketball, bro. That's Celtics basketball, bro. It's really that. I mean, simple as that.
Why y'all just let this man lie, yo?
how did he like, Ralph? Don't be coming in here. You rude as hell. Don't even say hello. You
Well, yeah.
I'm
rude.
What do
Your
you?
surprised
I
in
don't
ass
know
you,
what you even
Ellis.
rude.
talking about. I don't know what you
Ellis,
even
I'm
talking about.
surprised you just let this man say this
He didn't lie.
bullshit
So what are you
Hold
talking?
on,
What is
hold
he
on.
Lie
lying
about
about?
what? Lie
about
about what?
Jamal Crawford and Lou Will. He
This
No,
is
basically
what
no,
I
no,
said
no.
said.
I
he
knew
This
what
is
he was.
what this.
I knew what
Hold
he
on.
was
This is
saying
what
though.
I.
I knew what he was
This
saying.
this
he
this is
basically
what I
saying they
said.
bet
I
they
didn't
can't
say shit.
start and they
That's
and
not what he said.
That's not. You
No,
missed
he
the
said
whole
they
point.
diluted the six man
Because the six man.
and they
They did
yeah,
delude. They did
and
delude
they
them,
can't
bro.
and basically they can't start. They're not
Hold on.
He
starters.
did
Well,
not say they couldn't
hold on.
start.
Yo,
I
yes
didn't
he
say.
did.
I didn't say they couldn't start. I said they wasn't starters.
Yes, they is. Nigga,
Bro,
fucking
bro,
Jamal
bro,
Crawford
bro,
and any other
bro,
team
bro,
with them
Oh my
championships,
bro,
he
god.
is a
bro,
starter, bro.
bro, bro.
You
That
just
nigga,
lied,
that nigga played for teams that were nowhere near championship teams, and he was not starting.
bro.
Stop it! Why are you lying,
He
bro?
no, you're lying.
What
I
team?
said,
So,
I said that he is a fucking starter, bro.
Bro, he was a 6-man majority of his career.
No fuck he was. When
You
he was on
made
the Knicks,
okay, bro. The Knicks was
he was a
trash.
star.
The
Like,
Knicks was trash, bro.
so what?
The Knicks was trash.
And so was the Pacers trash.
You're missing the point.
That's why he started.
Who started?
Martin Brogdon.
All right, bro. Martin Brogdon. So
He's
Martin
not a
Brogdon.
starter in this league, bro.
Okay, Martin Brogdon not starting in the league. Or he started his whole career.
Where he was at, Indiana, right?
He played for the Bucks too. He played for the Bucks. Rookie of the year. Okay.
Bro, didn't they get him out of here for Eric Bledsoe and them real quick?
No, they couldn't. They didn't want. They didn't
No,
want
they
to pay
don't
him.
cut up for nothing.
They didn't want to pay him. They didn't want to pay
He
him.
played Chris Middleton.
Bro, what is your point?
You played Eric Bledsoe.
You just want to argue to argue.
No,
bro.
you just lied the whole.
Martin Brogdon better than all them niggas.
Bro.
Martin Brogdon is better than Jamal Crawford and Lou Williams ever was.
No, the fuck he ain't.
Okay, bro. Okay. But okay.
What the hell he ain't? He cannot go on a score rampage like them.
You hyping up Lou Williams like he a Hall of Fame.
Hold on. You talking about the same dude, Martin Brogdon, that shot 50. One of the only players in NBA history to shoot 50, 40, 90. He one of the only players in NBA history.
What do that mean?
It means
21 minutes a game, some shit, something low like that.
20
something minutes a game.
We're not shitting on 50, 40, 90, are we?
20 something minutes a game.
He's shitting on 50, 40, 90.
That's crazy.
Yes. Because off of 20 something minutes a game, and he won't play the whole season.
The thing is that though, here's the thing when you say that, you just saying that shit like random out. You don't even know the number. Like you just saying this shit without like.
I do know the
injury prone, Ralph.
You really don't.
He wasn't injury prone.
Yes, I
a lot
do.
of people want him.
Wow, 50% from the
field. So 2019
40% from three.
Hold on, 2019
wow.
He played 28.6 minutes a game. He shot 50, 40, 90. That's not easy to do. Shooting 50, 40, 90 in any capacity is not easy, bro. Let's not
3 points.
bro. Let's not lie. Let's not lie. Let's not try to lie.
Oh, Lord have mercy. But Ross just came in here and we was just chilling and just,
I mean, just saying, but
Rob always
yo, he just lied, yo.
That nigga ain't even say what's up. That nigga just
couldn't even speak to the host, you little rude ass.
But here's the thing, though. Nobody's agreeing with you, though. Like you come up here,
Nobody didn't disagree.
You come up here, bro. You come up here and don't have no points and have no facts. You gonna come up here and disrupt shit. You a panel disruptor, bro.
Wow.
Yeah,
2 free throws. Hold on.
His no man ass.
Trying, hey, Illis. He hype over 50, 40, 90 when this nigga shooting 2 free throws a game. Stop it. Okay.
Shooting 50, 40, 90 is not easy. Okay. Bro. Shooting 50, 40, 90 is not easy, bro.
2 free throws a game, it is easy, bro.
All right, bro. You
been drinking.
I'm not, bro. I'm gonna stop, bro. We're not gonna start. You just want to argue, bro. You sound dumb. Like shooting 50, 40, 90 is not easy. If it was that easy, more niggas would do it, correct? How many niggas hold up? We're gonna look at the people that did 50, 40, 90 in NBA history. We're gonna look at that. And since it's easy, Ralph said it was easy to do. It was easy.
It's Bird, Kyrie,
who
Katie, right?
Larry Bird, Mark Price, Reggie Miller. Larry Bird, Mark Price, Reggie Miller, Steve Nash, Dirk. That's 5. Kevin Durant. That's 6.
6. Okay, I knew
Steph Curry. That's 7.
7.
Martin Brogdon. That's 8, and Kyrie Irving. That's 9. Quentin Cook did it in the G League. I'm looking at the list now. He did in the G League. That's 10, and Deladon did it. That's you talking about 10 people that did it in like, come on, bro. I think in the world, I don't think nobody like he did that. It like, come on. That being said, though, you know how hard it is to do. It's only 10 people in can say that they did that. If it's G League or not, right? Yeah, we know it's a G League, but still, it ain't easy. It ain't easy.
Hello? Oh, Star, that was you?
Yeah.
Oh,
it ain't easy to do. So trying to say, oh, you shot 2 free throws
you
a
said
game.
we ain't count the G League?
But to answer the question though, like of the video, Celtics being the favorite at this point early in the offseason kind of doesn't mean anything. Primarily because we don't know we don't know where the fuck KD or Kyrie gonna land during this offseason. Number one. Number two, um, besides them, other teams are done with their offseason moves either. So I think we have to wait till sooner, until more rosters are more finalized before we give more credence to Vegas favorites. But even if we did give more credence to it, at least at this point, preseason for championship, they have been getting it wrong the last 4 years. It's more so a consensus view at this point, as opposed to like being accurate prediction. But in regards to the Kyrie situation, no, Kyrie does not solve all the Lakers' problem. If he does get traded for Westbrook, well, scratch that. When he gets traded for Westbrook, I've been reading a couple of articles from some beat writers from both the Lakers and the Nets. The thing that seems to be slowing the trade down is the Lakers don't want Joe Harris, and the Nets trying to get rid of Joe Harris. So that's the reason why.
okay. It's
Yeah,
Joe
that
Harris. I
at
thought
least, because
Fucking hate Rob Pelinka.
trust me. The Brooklyn Nets do not want to start the season with Kyrie on the roster. They don't. That's real talk. They don't. So like I said, this trade is going down. At least with Kyrie, he should most likely get traded during the offseason. I'm not saying he's going to trade within a few weeks, but he definitely could get traded during the offseason. But the only reason I can get traded so far, it seems like, because the Lakers don't want Joe Harris' contract. Which makes sense because they trying to, even with additional trading Kyrie, they still get over $65 million of cap space next year. So if they do take on that Joe Harris contract, that's about I think that's about 15 million at least less for next year. So
Yeah,
so I don't blame the Lakers for not wanting Joe Harris, even though
I
they can
think,
use him. But then again,
but
Joe Harris has a reputation for his career to be a great regular season shooter, but in the playoffs, at least for timely 3-point shots, he don't show up.
same
that's
time
true.
though, with the Lakers have a choice though.
No, it
I'm
honestly that's
telling you,
at
bro.
least for the Kyrie situation. That's the thing. This is very reminiscent of the AD situation when he was on the Pelicans, when he was getting that reputation of I want to play with the Lakers. I
Right.
don't I don't believe all the smoke and mirrors or these other teams saying they might be interested in Kyrie, like Dallas and whatnot. I don't believe that because when a player on an expiring contract say they want to go to a certain team, 9 times out of 10 they get traded to that team. Because if you do trade for Kyrie, if you're not the Lakers, then you risk losing your assets for nothing, especially for a nigga like that.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah,
why I said this weeks ago. I'm like, well, especially when we found out KD demanded a trade. I'm like,
Okay.
yo, the Lakers are in no rush to get Kyrie this season. The only reason why they want to get Kyrie this season is because LeBron's getting older. But he's been old the last few seasons. And whether Kyrie gets traded there or not, to get back to the question, he don't solve all the Lakers' problem because one of AD. Even no matter how bad Westbrook played this year, if AD played like a top 6 player, they would have been in the playoffs. Even if they do get Kyrie, AD has no choice but to be a top 7 player in the league in order for the Lakers to win, even have any chance to get out the West, let alone win a championship. So
yeah,
that's
that's
me personally. I think the Lakers' best bet is not this year with Kyrie, but most next year because they get more cap space to actually build more competent roster. Even though they improved their roster supporting pieces by getting younger and better defenders, none of those guys so far have experience in playoffs. So even if the Lakers get exactly what they want going to the playoffs, right? So far, at least on paper, you're looking at what 4 or 5 guys on the entire roster that has playoff experience.
Lonnie Walker played in the playoffs.
what
He said who?
you gotta lead yo leader yo
What
take
up, Blue?
yo.
I heard you
You gotta
laughing.
stop drinking. You gotta stop drinking the bottle,
Yeah,
man.
Oh,
Rob,
oh
you
yeah,
been
my
Lonnie,
bad.
drinking
what is
like
you talking
Yeah.
about? Lonnie Walker did play in the playoffs. What you
Oh
talking
yeah.
about?
Last
No, my
last
bad. No, I thought I was muted. My fault. What up, True? What up, everybody?
Nigga
Y'all
crazy
good?
as hell, yo.
nah, but last thing true. What is this? Hold on. You can say how come you can say Boston owns Giannis, but it's wrong for me to say LeBron owns Celtics. I
I didn't
don't
say
see
he was.
how.
I don't say he was wrong, but
Like,
it's we pick it. I'm just saying I find it funny when people pick and choose when niggas own people though. So it's like I don't, you know what I mean?
He right about. Hey, Sturdy got a point. They need to retire LeBron jersey up in the Garden, nigga. That shit crazy.
23 and
Lou,
6.
Lou.
Yeah,
So
no, the
far, and
six.
I'm still
Yeah,
doing the
both
research
of them.
on
They
this.
need to put both them shits in the
I,
Garden.
Lou,
I, I
so
but,
far, I'm
but,
still
but
doing the
this
research
is
on this. But he's the only player to beat the Celtics 4 times in the playoffs. He's the only player in NBA history so far.
Did Jordan ever do that?
no.
Hell no. Jordan didn't even get a game on the Celtics.
But
He did. Wait a minute, sir. He didn't
Giannis
get
can't
one
do it
game
either.
off the Celtics.
No,
Hell
I
no.
don't think he. I don't
yo,
think
who
he.
banging?
What
Who bang?
background is
Yo, come
that?
on,
Hey,
Come on,
hey,
y'all.
y'all niggas ain't got. Hey, y'all ain't got no
Come
manners.
on,
Y'all don't
bro,
have
Who's
no
come on,
seasoning
manners,
bro,
nigga.
fish?
come on, Ralph.
Y'all don't be having
It's
no
fucking
manners in the game.
fireworks outside. What the fuck?
Cause he's mute yourself. That was crazy, bro. Like that's that. Come on, bro. It's fireworks
You
over here
missed
too,
the
bro.
you missed
You
the
don't hear fireworks
backstage.
over,
You can put me in that.
bro. You can mute yourself, bro. Like you always trying, bro. Like you just always every stream. That shit crazy.
Um, it's true. What's going on, everybody? What's going
What
on?
up, Sean?
What up? What up?
I wanted to just respond to what Sturdy was saying about Kyrie. I think 2 things. One, it's not obviously Kyrie. Obviously, is interested in going to the Lakers, and you were right. 9 times out of 10, most of the guys when they say they want to go somewhere, particularly in the last years of their deal, that's where they end up getting. But we have seen it recently where a team has said we feel like this move is away from taking us to being, a contender to, and actually we can actually win a championship with this one move. I don't know if that move exists right now for any team getting and whether or not Kyrie is that move. And if they put together a package that's better than what the Lakers can offer, then that's where Kyrie's going to go, at least for next season. And some teams may very well be willing to do that if they feel like that's the one move that puts them over the top or would put them over the top. I just don't know if that team is presently constructed there right now, but that remains to be seen. And yes, Lonnie Walker did play in the playoffs in 2019. He averaged 3.5 minutes in the playoffs in 2019 in 6
That's why
games.
I didn't even want to respond to that shit. Cause that shit was
But Kaminga. Nah, let me stop. Let me stop.
nigga crazy.
Let me
Nigga,
stop, Sean.
nigga now nigga Lonnie Walker fans now just because of the fucking Lakers, bro. This shit killed me, bro. This shit
Hey, they
disgusting.
would have
Lakers
cooked that.
over
Hey,
overhyped niggas.
they would have cooked that nigga
Who said
anyway.
Lonnie Walker? Nigga, you just overhyped Michael
You
Brogdon.
hype,
Stop it.
bro. Nigga, Michael Brogdon is nice. What are you talking about? Where you
Michael
been at?
Brogdon nice. Michael
Fuck you
Brogdon
No,
talking
he's
nice.
about?
not, bro.
Fuck you talking about, bro? Like,
Look,
what are
yeah,
you
he have a
talking
Rob,
6
about?
Rob,
point. You don't want
Robert
to
You just
trying
point
to
want to
that
tell
out,
us
argue.
bro.
men drink it. Don't
You
either.
just
Ain't
want to
nobody
argue.
be
I guarantee
drinking
you,
Hey,
nigga.
nothing.
Ralph, you must ain't getting no barbecue today, nigga. You mad in the motherfucker this morning? What's up with you, bro?
Lou, you the one who brought that up that he shouldn't have got Rookie of the Year
you,
with 6
What,
huh?
points.
what up,
You
CL?
brought that up.
What up, man?
I did say that because it was Embiid year, right? Didn't Embiid
Man,
they got drafted the same year, right?
this nigga say, what up? They just left.
Embiid first
But I was
year.
just saying,
Khalil, holler at me when y'all win another ring, bro. Stop it. Without LeBron.
We're tied up for one. I don't know why you saying that shit like we up, like you up. You
I
saying this
said
like yeah, like y'all up.
Khalil.
Like,
Yeah,
come
Khalil.
on, man.
Rob, stop going at Khalil in the chat. Leave him
He
alone.
coming at me.
He ain't
No.
coming at you. Did he say anything
hey Ralph,
disrespectful to you?
Ralph, I'm gonna send you a plate, Ralph.
Yeah, you
You
did. In the chat, you said
steak.
Ralph fuck.
Ralph, you
That
Yeah,
cook
nigga
right.
now
steak,
was like,
Y'all heard the way Ralph came here, disrespectful,
Yeah,
didn't
Ralph,
even
you
Come,
speak
need
to
Ralph. I'm gonna
anybody,
send you
just
some.
nasty.
I got some.
and
I
how's
then
got
that
some
you
beef,
coming?
bro.
Disrespectful. Yeah,
You
usually
didn't
I
even
did
speak
speak.
to us.
That's my fault right there.
that's
I'm
cool. And
sorry.
then it's like you
Like I
coming.
always
Then
say.
here's the thing, you
How
coming,
y'all
then
doing?
you
How's
you
y'all
have a
day?
nerve to come up here and just be flat out wrong. Like you be debating
No,
on
I'm
flat
not
out
wrong.
wrong
You
shit.
just
You
can't.
you the only nigga that debate on flat out wrong shit. You would be flat
Hey,
out
Sean,
wrong.
if I shoot 2 free throws a game, right? Ain't it easy for me to get 90%?
Hold
That's
on,
not
now
what you
see, hold on.
said.
That ain't what. Hold on, man. That ain't what you said, Ralph. You said it was easy to shoot 50, 40, 90 shooting 2 free throws. 50, 40, 90 is not easy, no matter. Nigga,
No,
even a
it's
50 on
easy to
many
get
niggas get
90% from a free throw. You shooting 2.
He
You'll
led
be a
league in free
bad
throw.
take machine.
Hold on. Let's put things in context too. That year, he led league in free throw percentage too that year too when he did it. So it's
Shooting
not
two
easy to
a
do.
game.
This
It's not
nigga's a
easy.
bad
That's
take
not
machine.
easy. It's not
Yes, it
easy to
is,
do.
Bro,
It
two,
is.
bro,
Bro,
You
you
two.
shoot
led it.
two
If
a
you
game.
hold on, if you led the league in free throw percent, bro, it's people that take 2 free throws a game too. They don't do that. So why you acting? It's not easy to do.
You
You know,
can't name none.
name me. Okay, bro, this
Then
nigga
you can't
crazy.
name none.
Hold
I
up. He
can't name
led.
what. I
Listen,
can't
listen,
name
listen.
none what.
I said he can't name none that's
He shot fit. He led the
shooting
league.
two
Hold on.
free
He
throws
led
a
the
game.
league. He led the league in free throw shooting. He led the league in free throw percentage, bro. He led the league in free
90%
throw.
for shooting two
No,
attempts.
no. He led the league with 93, 90. It was like 93% from the free throw line. He led the league in free throw percentage, bro. So he
Yeah,
don't
Ralph, he
miss.
can't shoot. Yeah, that mean other games he might have shot 4, he might have shot 7, he might have not shot any. Like the point is, he consistently is a great free throw shooter. You don't shoot 90% over 82 games
Like, let's not try to
on
act
some
like that
fluke
shit is
shit.
easy to do. Like, that's not easy to do,
Oh, that
bro.
was Ralph. Ralph is a Skip Bayless without a platform.
That shit crazy.
Nah, Ralph Jason was
That
a
man,
lot.
that man is a 88. That man is an 88% free throw shooter his career, which is excellent. You shoot 88% from the free throw line in your career, but we gonna sit there and downplay the nigga. Come
His
on, bro.
first year shooting one again.
Ralph, Ralph, I
I
don't
didn't
think
know
you
that
would be
nigga.
talking.
I didn't know
I
he was
don't think
50, 40, 90 though. I didn't
I
know
don't think you would be
Malcolm Brogdon
talking
50,
about
40, 90.
Malcolm Brogdon this way if he went to one of your 3 teams.
Chris Middleton is
I
50,
think you'd
40,
be
90
hyping
as
him up.
well.
Nah, Chris Middleton, he
No, but
almost did it. He fucked it up. He fucked it up. But
Chris Middleton did do it.
no, he
y'all
didn't. He
talking about
didn't.
all this
We just
injury
read the
shit.
list. We just
And
read
Yeah,
the
he's
we
an
list.
just
He
read
injury
the
didn't.
prone
list.
player.
Mingo just he wasn't on there again. We
What
read
what
Now
the
that
what,
he
what
list.
was he off by? The free throw or 3-pointer?
I
What was
forgot
Chris?
if I think 3-point line or something. Because I mean,
Oh,
he
okay.
almost did it. I remember Kawhi
Yeah.
almost did it too. Kawhi almost did it
50,
too.
50, 40, 90 is a very illustrious club to be in.
Yeah,
Like
That's
it's
not
really.
easy to
some
do.
guys
That shit's
forgot.
not easy. And Ralph trying to make it seem like shit was easy to do and trying to downplay Michael Brogdon. Like, that shit corny.
Yo, y'all don't even
Chris
talk about him other
Middleton.
than now with the Celtics, bro.
True.
You,
Chris Middleton
He don't even
did
get
shoot
brought up
50,
on these
40,
discussions.
90.
no, he did not,
Wait,
bro. We looked at the
Matt,
Listen,
list.
hold
listen to
on.
me. Wait a minute,
No,
Bro,
y'all.
I'm
Ralph,
looking.
Listen,
I'm gonna
hold
look.
on,
wait,
We
wait,
can
y'all.
look.
Wait,
Makai,
wait,
let
We
him
can look
go.
at.
wait.
Let
True,
him
listen
go.
to
Let,
Let him
me.
go, Lulu.
True, listen to
let him
me.
go.
Middleton is a part of the 50, 40, 90 club so far. He's shot, he's shooting 52% from the field, with all that. He did it.
No,
He
he
is a
never
part
shot
of it.
50% from the field.
He did
I'm
it.
looking
It
at
says
his
So
that
stat.
right
far,
there.
Listen, he was off. He was off by like .3.
Of what? What,
Box score said he's a part
which
of it.
one?
Yeah, but
He was. Hold on. I'm telling you the year. I'm telling you 2019, 2020.
They say he a part of it. I don't know.
Hold up. 2019, 2020. He almost did it.
What
And he
what
said
was it like?
2019.
Was it like
It was
49 or like
49-7.
yeah.
He
that's
didn't. He almost did. That's what I'm saying. He effed it up. He by like 3.3. You know what I mean? Like,
So he's not a
I was
part
about
of
to
it.
I was about to say that hit, man. I was about to say Devin Bain almost, but it's almost, so I ain't gonna say that.
Mm.
I was gonna say that too, but he almost did it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it was bless up. That's how hard. That is
I
another
was about to
example
say
of
it's
how hard
hard.
it
And
is.
Desmond Bain a sharpshooter. And
Mm.
everybody know that. That shit hard,
I
man.
mean, I'm
Go
just
50,
saying
40,
that
90.
nigga Ralph want to sit there and say now you want to clear it up. I said free throw. No, you said 54-90 was easy, bro.
no,
Dodge.
I
See, that's
No,
what
it
didn't.
you be
I
ain't
did
doing
not
easy.
too.
say that.
You did say that,
You
bro.
No,
did
I
you
It's
did
didn't.
say
definitely not
that.
easy.
Rewind the
That's
tape back.
why
I did not
that
say.
nigga
I
players
didn't
haven't did
even.
it.
I didn't
Nobody
even say
rewinding
50,
no
40,
tape
90.
back for you.
No, it's not easy because that's why there ain't nothing but like 10 players have did it. Out of all the players that played in the
Yeah,
Shit,
yeah,
NBA,
only
yeah,
one,
Mingo.
it's
only
Yeah,
Everybody
one.
know
not
how to
If
easy,
play.
they,
Shawty.
Yeah. Like
It's
Quinn,
definitely not easy. I can tell you that.
Oh, what you
So
say,
actually,
you
Sean?
Ralph,
so
Hold
you
on,
actually,
wait,
you
Ralph.
telling me if LeBron
Sean
shoot
trying to
two
get.
free throws a game, he's
Hold
not getting
on, man.
90%?
bro. See, why you
Oh,
trying to?
here
Why?
you go talking about LeBron. Why you got to bring LeBron up?
If
Because
Shaq even was shooting
it's
two
deflect.
free
It's
throws a
deflect.
game,
It's
no, I'm
deflecting.
Ralph,
not
stop,
deflecting. I'm
man.
naming
Stop,
You are
players.
man.
deflecting. That's literally deflecting. What you about? Hey,
Stop.
Sean trying to say. Sean trying to say
Hold
something.
on. This nigga said Shaq.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said he
That
deflecting.
nigga
I
ain't
know. That's
shooting
what I'm
no
saying.
40% from three. The hell is you talking about?
Bro,
Nah, he
I'm
said
not
free.
talking. Why y'all
He
keep
talking
talking
about
about
free.
threes? I'm talking
He
about
talking
We
free
talking
about
about we talking about
throws.
50,
he.
40,
But you
90.
still got to get the rest of it
My
though, Ralph. You
whole
can't just
thing
Yeah.
have
was
the free
about the
throw.
free throws. It
Still
was
got
no
to
No,
get
it
50,
was
40,
40%
not.
from
90.
the
No, it
three
was
and
Yes,
not.
it
90% from the
was.
free throw
No, it
line.
was not, Ralph. You, bro.
50% from the field.
Hold on. I mentioned the fact that he shot 50, 40, 90, and you smoothed the downplayed it. That's what you
No,
I
came
said,
no,
off on.
actually,
That's what you
wow.
did.
50,
actually
40.
verbatim.
I
No,
said
Ralph.
50, 40,
No,
90. Wow. Off 2 free throws a game?
no, that's not what you said. You said 50,
That's it.
40, 90
Okay.
as a nigga playing 20 minutes. That ain't nothing. That's actually what
That's
you said.
exactly what you said. Exactly what you
Oh, that's what
said.
he
Okay.
said. That
Yeah, that's what
is
he
I'm
what he
a,
said.
said.
Thank you, Ellis. That's what he said.
That shit is definitely hard, son.
Hold on, let
I'm gonna mute
Sean,
One second.
myself
Sean,
and
Sean,
go
hold
right
on.
back to
John,
the point.
hold on,
Hold on,
Ralph.
let Sean talk. Let
Hold on,
Sean
Ralph.
talk, bro.
John has something to say.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say. I mean, there's guys that get close every year, and it's usually one category that they miss in it. Like Ray Allen got
Mhm.
close 3 or 4 years, but it'd be like he shot 48% from the field, or he shot 88% from the free throw line. Like it. So it's guys that get close years. So it's not an easy thing to do over an 82 game season at all. You can't downplay it on any level. That's why the list is so finite. Because so few guys actually do it over the course of an entire season.
Mhm.
Yeah, remember that one year? Didn't Curry do 50, 42, and 90? Did he do like
So
42 one year?
it
I
was
think he.
2016.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. He like the first to do that. He like the first 50, 42, 90 or something like that. That shit crazy.
Isn't Bird the only one that got multiple 50, 40, 90 seasons?
No,
Now
Steve Nash.
Curry got no Curry got Steve Nash. You're right. Yep.
Steve
You're
Nash
right.
got like
Thanks,
6
sir.
of them bitches.
How many Steve
Yeah.
Nash
Nash
got?
almost did it for a decade, to be honest with you.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well,
No, he got
Let me
4.
see.
He did it 4 times. My bad.
he got four, and Bird got 3, right?
Yeah, no. Bird only did it once.
You know, he
No,
did. He
twice.
did it more than
Twice. He
once.
did it twice.
Okay,
Let
twice.
me hold.
Okay.
On, let me look at. Hold. Let me see
He
the
did
totals
he
of
did 86,
2019.
87, and 87, 88.
Let me look at these
Mm-hmm.
totals.
He did it twice. Okay.
Yeah, that 50, 40, 90, that shit be.
So
I
out of
know
100,
KD
out of
did it,
150, out of
right?
100, Malcolm Brogdon in 2019 made 141 out of 152 free throws.
How many times
That's
KD do it? Once or twice?
One time. One time.
One time.
What
Yeah,
year
He's
that's
was
how
only
you know.
that?
That's how
Yeah,
you know.
that's what I
That's how you
mean.
know that shit ain't no joke,
That's why
boy.
it's no joke, man. It's
all
no
right.
joke.
Let me give you off the list. Let me use. There's only been 9 players to do it. Larry Bird, the originator, did it 86, 87, 87, 87, 88. Mark Price did it, underrated player, did it 88, 89. Reggie Miller did it 93, 94. Steve Nash did it in 2005, 2006, 07, 08, 08, 09, and 09, 2010. Dirk did it
Wait a minute, man. What?
2006.
You like you went in the
30, yeah,
tunnel or
but
something?
sir,
I
we
couldn't
can't
even
hear
hear you.
you.
Yeah,
Like you went in the
that.
tunnel.
Yeah, he went in that McDonald's drive-through. It sounded like.
Mike, that's
You
better.
sound like. No, it
I
ain't.
still
No,
hear
Let me
you,
get
bro.
no.
a
It
let
ain't
me get a
better.
number 5.
Yeah, let me get that. Let me get that big. That's all what
Y'all
it sound
tripping.
like.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, but like,
Come back, sturdy. Come back, cause
I'm just
I
saying,
probably
man.
missed
Yeah,
Like
it.
because
this
I
you
heard
were
shit.
that.
just fine before you read
Yeah,
that
you just
list,
fine.
sturdy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
You
shit
was
crazy
spitting till
though,
you got on
man.
that damn intercom.
Yeah,
That
you were
shit,
good, bro. They got.
that shit crazy. Yo, hey, over. I ain't gonna hold you though. Yo, I'm thinking about having a dojo debate class, Ralph, because this shit get out of hand, bro. You get cooked. I like every stream.
see, you be picking it Ralph too true. That's another
Nah, he be
thing.
doing it to himself. Like I really be trying to tell,
Nah, Ralph came
but
in
nobody.
hot. Ralph
But the
came in
one thing
No,
though,
he
smoking.
do,
Ludo, hold up. But one thing though,
but True get
Ludo,
put
I
in the
don't. But the
head though.
one
It be
thing though,
funny.
Ludo. But one thing though, Ludo, nobody gonna tell him this. Nobody gonna tell him this though. You really
No,
be
you
like
right.
he. So you can say if you want. I mean, I don't pick it on. I'm telling what it is.
No,
Like you can't
no,
be
I'm just saying it'd be funny because like we was done with you. You went right back on Ralph head.
just
I'm
saying,
like,
man. You can't be like
Mike check.
Ralph needs some.
you.
You
I
still
it's
sound like
still
a
like that.
Yeah,
principal.
you
no,
still sound like.
you still at
No.
Burger King. You still at Burger King, sturdy.
Yeah,
You doing the morning announcements.
yeah.
Yeah, you got to clock. You got to clock out, my nigga. You got to clock out and
But
come back
yeah.
in.
But Deladon did
Now you
it.
got to clock out and come back in.
Deladon's only female basketball player ever do it. WNBA
Yeah,
player to
it's at
do
the
it.
20-minute mark. Like I said, y'all just be lying, bro.
No, he went
Bro,
back.
Nobody
He
don't
did
bro,
it.
be
come
lying,
on, bro.
Ralph. Shut up.
Bro, we was all right here,
What do
bro.
we
See,
No.
have
that's
to
what we
lie
saying.
for?
See, that's what we
Y'all
saying,
did.
bro.
You
Bro, just
see, you be interfering. You running interfering.
learn your
No,
lessons. Learn
who
your
running that?
lesson.
I'm not running interference, Ralph.
Just
I'm
learn your
still
lesson,
Yeah.
still
bro.
crashing
You said a
your little
nigga playing
nasty ass
20
from earlier.
minutes 20
but
minutes
Ralph, you know what's
ain't
crazy, Ralph? You don't be doing this on no other panel. Every other panel you be coming in, thanks everybody. Thanks
Yeah,
for
cause
having me
you
on.
be on Bang panel. Yeah,
Hey,
you notice
you
that
come
look. He
on.
be all nice and
Yeah.
quiet.
Yeah, you know that
Hi,
motherfucker.
Bang. Thanks for
Hey,
having me.
So,
I think
That's nasty work. That's
hey,
you
nasty.
know what
Luke,
Bang
I don't
do?
come. I
He be
don't
Dang.
like,
come on here every day and be like, "What's up, everybody? How y'all day going?"
no, but
No,
like,
you don't do that all
no,
the time, Ralph.
You
not
don't do that
you
Son,
all the
do.
I
time,
just
though.
No,
say
You
do
don't
it
do that
you
all
don't
the
today.
do it all the
time.
time though.
You
Like you
don't do
know
it
how
all the
boy,
Okay.
time, though. But
you
I'll never
you
see you
hot
come on like
boy.
that. No Bang panel, no Lamont
Hey
panel.
Ralph, me personally, I would never let a nigga tell me I'm scared of another nigga. That's just me personally. You know what I'm saying? That's
Wait, what
crazy,
happened?
nigga.
Wait,
That nigga said you
what
scared of
happened?
another panelist, bro. You come on this panel
Who?
acting bad.
Oh man.
I ain't say that.
Oh,
I
he
ain't say
boosted it. He
that.
boosted it out.
I'm
He
instigating. No,
boosted it
I'm
Yeah,
out.
instigating.
He
I'm
boosted
instigating.
shit out. He boosted
yeah. I
shit
say
out.
you instigate the king. Niggas, you wild.
Mm.
But no,
My
but he
boy
do be
was
doing that shit though, Ralph. I peep
we
that.
just hyping Market Broad up because he's on the Celtics now, bro.
Nigga, if he was on one of your three teams, you would have loved him.
Malcolm
Nah,
No, I
Brogdon not a
wouldn't.
bad player though.
now
We're not
maybe
gonna
it's
act
because
like
you're a
Malcolm.
Lakers fan and
Mic
True a
check.
Celtics fan.
You
Oh,
good?
you
You
We're not
Oh,
good
good?
gonna
you
now,
act
hey,
like
no,
Sturdy.
you
Malcolm
Yeah,
go
is
you
ahead,
not
True.
good.
no.
Yeah, you
We're
good,
not gonna
True.
act
Go
like
ahead, True.
Malcolm Brogdon is a bad player, no.
I'm not
No, he
saying you're a
not.
bad player, but
He can play.
he
He
said
definitely
that
can play.
But you were
uh
dissing him though.
Jamal Crawford and Lou Will what you say? What's the words?
You say
This
Yeah,
it. Say
minutes,
it
this
again.
Ralph,
minutes,
they
yeah,
Ralph,
dem-
this min.
Ralph, hold that thought real quick. So I left off with Dirk at 2000, 2006, 2007.
damn,
King,
Dirk did it too. Damn.
yep. Kevin Durant did it at 2013. Curry did it 2016, and Brogdon did it 2019, and Kyrie did it 2021.
Hey,
That's
what was Curry in 2016 number started real quick if you got it?
2016 he shot 50 from the field, 45 from deep, and 90
45. That's what it was.
90 from
45.
90 from the free throw.
That's what it was. It wasn't
Um,
42, it was 45 he
Dirk,
did. My bad.
Durant, and I'm double checking right now. Dirk, Durant, Nash, they did 42, and Miller, they did 42.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Curry was the first to do 45, 50, 90. That's what it was.
No, and the closest guy to get to him was Mark Price with 44.
Yo, 50, 45, 90, nigga, that's the greatest shooter ever. Nigga. That nigga the coldest, man. I'm sorry. But anyway, go ahead, Ralph. My bad. I didn't mean to go ahead, Ralph. You was saying that he was True said that Jamal Crawford and Lou Williams devalued the six-man award. And
No,
you
the
said
the
what now?
term. The term of six man.
They-
And I'm
nah,
like,
they
how?
Yeah, True. I'm confused. How did they devalue the six-man? I'm
Because
curious.
it's a stereotype position now. It's a stereotype position. You gotta be an undersized guard that play no defense and be just a scorer. Like
That's not
that's.
true.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
that's how it's
who
portrayed
got
to
it
be.
this
I mean,
year?
they
Who
nobody got more six minutes than they do. So I
who
Tyler
mean,
got who
Hero.
got this?
Tyler
Tyler
Because they
Hero
were
Hero.
got
scoring. They went on
Tyler Hero
scoring
got it this time.
rampages. That's why.
Yeah, but Tyler Hero was like the second. Or Sean, you correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't he the second highest scoring for the team for the regular season?
Yeah,
He was,
he
yes.
was.
Yeah, so he's supposed to get that. Like if you lead it, if you
yeah,
like
he
one or
got
two
that.
in scoring for your coming off the bench, you deserve to get 6 man a year. And to that point, True, the last 6 man a year that's credible, at least help team win was Iguodala.
I'm
He was
just saying. All I'm saying is, this is my opinion. The six man award, the whole being a six man is a negative connotation to it of being a six man, and it went in the past it wasn't like that. That's all I know.
why you
This
saying why
saying
you saying negative connotation? You had guys
But
like
you see,
Ginobili, Oldham,
that was the
like
last time that was respected.
J.R. Smith.
these
That's the
bro.
last
These
time
this
it
is
was
recent
respected.
history, True. Like
That's not
I
recent,
think it's
bro. That's not,
it's
I
bro.
not
think it's
even
Mondo,
been respected.
disrespected.
hold up, bro. When Mondo
James
Joe in
Harden
his
got it.
prime, his peak, his prime, bro. That was how long ago was that? When he was his prime as a six
bro, I
man.
brought up Iguodala before I even got to him.
Hey,
Okay,
Sturdy.
niggas still disrespect Iguodala, saying that he has no deserve being consideration being in the Hall of Fame just because he is a six man.
No, it's not because he is 6 man, because
Bro, I'm
he
just
didn't
man, being niggas don't like come off the bench term period is a negative connotation, bro. I don't care what
Hey,
nobody
Sturdy.
trying to
Did
tell me.
when
That's a fact, bro.
Wasn't he the Clippers lead
You
scorer
add
when
you
he was a
if
6-man
you
legs?
if you ask a regular nigga, right? Hey, I need you to come off the bench, bro. That's like niggas ain't gonna rock with that shit, bro. That's a negative connotation to it. Like
Actually,
No,
no.
we
not
live in a we live.
wait. Curry came off the bench in these
Yeah, Curry
playoffs.
came off the bench.
But he not no selfish ass nigga. But
But
niggas,
it's not a
we live in a selfish ass society
no
where niggas don't, you know what I
no.
mean? Niggas
So
think
you
more about
see
themselves.
Two.
no
And Sean
that
can
ain't
allude
true.
this for me. Like Tyler Hero just won this year's 6-man a year. He could have started for the Heat.
John
No, he
Clarkson
Well,
couldn't.
could have
yeah,
He
started
couldn't.
for
No, he
what's
couldn't.
name
Minnesota.
for
yeah,
Utah.
yeah. I don't think the 6-man award is the
Yeah, I don't know what he's
value.
talking about.
Being the
But
six
yeah,
man
but
is
but
a
but but
negative
a sturdy,
connotation.
but
Being a
sturdy.
6 man, bro.
Ralph hypes up Lou
Not
Williams so goddamn much.
not
Like
not
he
not
is
I'm
not
the
just
that
saying,
goddamn
not
bro.
not
Hall of
that not
Fame.
I
I'm not
will say
hyping
that
him up. When you go on scoring
I'm
rampages
just
like
saying,
that,
bro. Like,
that's insane.
Down, I'm
I
bringing
will
back
say
the
this
product and
that
everything.
that defensive player of the year looking kind of suspect as of recently. I will say that.
Mm.
So how should defensive player of the year be determined then, Lou?
Who won it this year?
Marcus Smart.
That was
let's be
he
honest.
played.
But here's the thing, though. Because
No, he
here's the
played
thing.
good defense though.
Draymond. Well, to be fair though, let's be fair. Because Draymond was leading that shit before he got hurt.
I think
But
Marcus Smart should have got it though, cause he played
but
great
I'll tell you
defense
this
this
though for
year.
Marcus Smart. But Marcus Smart is he just like there's multiple people you could say that deserve to win Defensive Player of the Year. I mean, at the end of the day, you only can pick one person.
Because I think Robert Williams had a good chance until
For
he
like you
got
said, like I
hurt.
said, I'm not ever like now. Don't get like for example for the MVP. Did Jerome B was a deserved recipient of the MVP award because what he did? Yeah, he had an MVP type of season, but at the end of the day, he didn't win.
Man, fuck
Don't
all
say it.
that.
Don't mean it. Don't mean.
Jared Jackson Jr. should have got DPOY, nigga. Fuck. No,
I
I'm
mean,
talking shit.
disagree.
I'm
I
being funny.
disagree.
I think he got it.
I disagree.
I'm
But
being funny.
I'm not. I mean,
I
listen.
like
He
fucking
but
with
like
truth.
but people he had. I think he had a couple votes. I mean, listen. But at the end of the day, I mean, it's
Well,
what it is.
I'll be honest. I'd rather see Marcus Smart get it than Rudy Gobert. I
I
won't
think
lie
the
on
right
that.
person
To be
got it. I
honest,
think Marcus Smart
that's
was
what I'm
the right
saying,
person.
Lou. That's what I'm saying, Lou. What is the proper criteria to determine the right
I mean, what you do on
DPOY?
what you do on
You
defense. I mean, all the what you
That's
do on
vague too.
defense.
That's vague as hell.
I
Like
mean,
that's
what
it is
you
okay,
how
vague.
case
does
in point,
vague?
It
How
is
does vague?
vague
case in
Hold
point,
on. It's a
case in point,
defensive
case in
player of the
because
point,
year
case in point.
award.
because
Hold on.
it's a lot of
Let
things
me
you can do on
let me
defense. That's
let
why.
me let me break it down a little bit further, right? It might not be consistent all the time, but at least there's a precedent for most of the awards. For 6-man a year, typically, if you average the most points off the bench, you get that award. MVP typically, like we found out, Lou, typically goes to majority of the top 2, top 1 seeds in the conference, right? Slash best player on those 2 teams, right? So
Right. True.
defensive player of the year, if you look at the history of it, the precedents for it kind of been up and down. One year is statistic in defensive impact. Another year is versatility. Another year is rim protection. Like it goes.
And that's what I was saying. I said that award of any award, all of them is suspect. You get what I'm saying? Because there's so many different variables. It,
I mean,
like you
it's
said,
hard to.
shot.
But here's the thing about defenses: it's hard to really judge defense because they. Yeah, the numbers is you can look at people's numbers all they want to, but it's like defense. Like you can look at offense, right? It's easy. Okay, look at numbers. Okay, boom, boom, boom. See somebody do offensively, but defense, there's things even like communication on the defensive end. Will Draymond Green or Marcus Smart do right? Like lead communicating and being the defensive anchors of their team. That's not a stat you can find. You know what I mean? You're not gonna find that stat nowhere. You know what I mean?
No, you can't. You can't really find a stat for communication and IQ,
Which is
really.
important. Like you could do tell them, hey, directing people, yo, go right here, yo, switch right here. You know what I mean? Like you look at Draymond Green, Marksman, what they do, like directing the traffic. You know what I mean? That shit that takes a lot. I mean, so
Right. No, I
and
feel
like
you.
and then you have Marcus Smart for him being a guard. He guards multiple positions. You know what I mean? You'll see you see Marcus Smart in the same game. If you play, let's say he played against the Bucks, he guarding Drew Holiday or Chris Middleton, or he going against a couple positions against a Giannis. You know what I mean? A lot of niggas ain't doing that. You know what I mean?
So what's going
Yeah,
on right now?
yeah, the fact that Drew Holiday ain't got one, that's criminal.
To T
But
Street's point, like and what True was just talking about, in particular on the defensive side of the ball, you can't just look at the numbers and expect that to give you a good assessment of the player. Unlike offense, you can pretty much for the majority of it get an assessment of it by the numbers. But for defense, like you alluded to, there's a lot of intangibles to it where it's in the quantifiable. That's why it takes more film study to even get it down. Like even now, statistically, they still like still trying to figure out what's the best defensive statistics to get all that in there.
Right.
They
Well,
close.
I will say this though: when Jared Jackson Jr. when he's not in foul trouble and when he's on the court, that nigga like they say the other teams shoot 33% from the field. That's like as a team. Now, what do you think about that? Is that like a
Yeah, that's what you're referring to is defensive impact. Like that's
impact.
majority. That's the one thing I found the common trend of. At least majority of them. Majority of the BPOYs typically went to the guy who had the highest defensive plus minus or the in combination with like defensive impact stats like that. Like Rudy Gobert, you guy that you hate so much. When he's off the floor, they second to last. They second to last defensive.
I do hate him. Right.
When he's on the floor, they have the highest rated defensive when he's on the floor. So it's like that's impact.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like for example, like even cause like I said, Marcus Smart getting that award. I think Rob Williams being hurt too went down. Low key helped a little bit him getting that award. Cause I don't know, Rob Williams he had a good chance of getting that award. I ain't gonna hold you. If he didn't get hurt, he had a good chance. He had a good chance of getting it. Same dude told me Magic was never a better defender than Jordan because he was bigger and tough.
I don't think Robert Williams would have got it over Jared Jackson Jr.
I think the right person got
it. They both made second team.
No, Jared Jackson Jr. made first team.
He made first team.
Yeah, Jared Jackson made first team.
What's the name made second team? He still won. Mark Gasol made second team.
That was kind of crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. Bron should have got it that year. I think
he made first team. He made first team. I'm gonna say how many games he played 78 games, but Rob Williams, it's like last half of the season, not last half, but last month. I mean,
wait, what happened?
Robert Williams, he missed the last month of the season. He played 70 years. Now he got a couple votes for it too, though. People voting for defensive player of the year. He had a couple votes too, but I thought Mikal Bridges should have won it. He didn't miss any games. Yeah, but you saying he should have got because he didn't miss any games though? You gotta have more than that though. To be fair, he's a great defender. I'm not saying he didn't deserve it, but I'm saying that if that's your case, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they were hating on Bron that year, Bow. Bron should have like 6 MVPs. Bron should have like 6 MVPs, 2 DPOYs.
He should have one, just one. That one in 2013. And league MVPs, he got 4, and that's how many he deserved.
Michael Jordan. I think
look at that 09 Bron. No, I think it was 09 Bron.
He wasn't the best defender that year.
He was first. Hold on.
You must have forgot Tony Allen was in the league at that time. Tony Allen, Kobe Bryant, them guys was good defenders back then. Tim Duncan.
Well, it was. I'm trying to think, Mingo. It was one year on Cleveland around the time before he left, man. He was playing some hellified defense. I'm trying to.
He was. I don't think he was defensive player of the year though. He was also his first team.
He might not have been defensive player. I think he made first team that year.
I agree with you. Now he should have won it.
I think that was the year he was punch. I think that was the year he was punching niggas. He was punching that shit in the stands. I think. If I'm not mistaken.
Doing what?
Remember he was doing them chase down blocks and he started punching that bitch. He punched one of them shits in the stands.
I remember Rondo faked that nigga out though. That was classic.
This nigga go bring that shit up every time.
Hey, you know that shit was cold. Hey, you know that shit was cold though. You can't even lie though.
It was.
They had that nigga jump for joy. Come on, his
But in 2013 though, he should have got it in 2013.
Tony Allen with the dunk.
He definitely should have got it.
I was a kid. I remember I was in middle school, man, in the crib watching that shit, man. I was hyped as a mug.
Hey, do Kobe got a DPOY?
No, he don't have one.
No, because he was never close.
Whoever was just talking, what year you said LeBron should have like 6 league MVP. What other years he should have got in your opinion?
Them 2 that Nash got, LeBron was still killing. LeBron had better numbers than that.
Nah, he shouldn't have got no.
Yeah,
no.
He had some them numbers was pretty elite.
No, he should
And
have
you know
got it.
what? I said
No.
I said Kobe should have got one. You could say Kobe could have got one of the Nationals, or LeBron could have got them. And then
Funny
Derrick
part
No,
is you
Rose,
Kobe and
actually
Shaq
can't
should
get
have
it.
got both of those.
Derrick Rose MVP year. I
No,
feel like Bron should have
Derrick
got that
Rose
one.
should have got that one. His team won
Nah,
62
nah.
games that season without
Yeah,
I'm gonna
another
tell you
All-Star
why.
Bron,
I'm gonna tell you
superstar.
why
Bron,
Derrick Rose got. I'm
Bron
gonna
was
tell you
still the
why.
best player.
I'm gonna tell you why Derrick Rose got. Derrick Rose got it because of they was
because he
number
was the
one
best
seed.
player that season. That's why he got it,
It
nigga.
wasn't just that. It wasn't
Oh
He
just
no,
supposed
that.
to have
Hold
got
up,
that
you being
award.
hold up. You
no.
being a Bulls fan, you not really. You gotta be. Come on, you being a
He
Bulls
was the
fan, know
best
this.
player that year.
It wasn't
He
Can't
about.
say
I'm
that
gonna let
for
Hold
you
up,
finish.
no
I'm
hold
gonna
up.
let
It
you
no
finish.
wasn't.
I'm just
Jokic.
go
So
ahead.
hold
Go
up.
ahead.
You doing your team a disservice. You doing the Derrick Rose a
Go
disservice,
ahead.
bro. You
Go
doing him a
ahead.
disservice.
Derrick
The,
Rose should have got that
the
award, man.
all his supporting cast, missed multiple like 15 games or some shit, crazy shit. Like
Yeah.
little game. That's why he won the big factor why he won that award. Don't do Derrick Rose disservice now. Like
I'm gonna raise.
I mean,
All right.
he had to
Nah,
do he had to
Bron should still got it.
I'm
That
gonna
shit
raise
was
my
that was
the
a bit now
reason
you gotta look at if you look at the
that's
games
part of the
that those
reason.
dudes miss,
I
that
ain't
I
gonna lie.
mean
That's part of the reason. True, but the real reason is
yeah,
that when
maybe main
LeBron
reason.
went to Miami, the feeling like it was over. We finished in first place, and
Hmm.
we damn near had a winning record versus them. Derrick Rose he had a great season, but for us to finish first in the East when nobody predicted that, and LeBron went to Miami, like that's really why he won MVP.
No,
I'm gonna tell you.
y'all didn't damn near beat them. Y'all swept them in the
Just
regular
swept them
season.
the regular season
Yeah.
series. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what
that's
I'm
a
And
factor.
saying.
That was
So
a
it's
maybe
like,
factor.
that's what maybe
It's
that was the
multiple
next part
factors
why,
into
but
it. Cause mind you,
still.
Derrick Rose did have to like carry a lot in that regular season on that Bulls team.
that's what I'm
Cause
saying.
they,
And we
But
finished
if you
in
look at
first
it like this,
place.
but if you look at Cleveland, if you look at Cleveland when Braun won, nigga, Braun should have won the next 5 MVPs, nigga.
That's
The
cap.
nigga clearly his impact, nigga, when
That's
his
cap.
I mean,
value
he was
to a
still
team.
better. Don't get it twisted. He was better than Derrick Rose, but I mean,
Exactly. That's what I'm
don't
saying.
matter.
That's
Don't
I
matter.
said.
I mean, it
So I
don't
stand
really
on that.
don't.
The best player don't
Braun should
always
have
Well,
had.
win
well,
league MVPs.
some of it,
The
So,
some
best
of it
player
was
don't always
injury.
win. It's called most valuable player, not the best player.
He is the most valuable player.
No, he
He
wasn't.
is.
No,
Look at
no, he
Cleveland.
wasn't.
Ask Cleveland how
That's
valuable he
cap.
was in 2011.
So,
Ask them.
That's cap.
some of it with MVPs and just
LeBron was
awards.
in Miami in 2011
so let's
too.
Ask
Sean
Khalil
talk. Let's
how
Sean.
valuable
Chill,
he
That's the
chill,
point
is.
he making.
Let's
Sean
Sean.
wanna say, yeah.
Yes, some of it with MVPs and just awards in general is that they get voter fatigue, right? It
Yup,
happens.
that's what it was. Yup.
LeBron had won the previous two before he went to Miami. Obviously, the decision and how that was received didn't help. I thought that year the only person that probably should have been in the conversation for MVP was Dwight Howard, along with Derrick Rose. People forget about that Dwight Howard season because everybody was focused on what Chicago and Miami was doing. But
Yeah.
Dwight Howard was having an MVP season in Orlando that year. So, and again, sometimes every MVP, not some years you can question it. Again, I go back to 2008. I thought the reason why Kobe got the MVP in 2000.
Hey.
Mag that
Go
be
ahead.
quiet. Mag that be quiet. I thought the reason why Kobe got the MVP in 2008 was because he hadn't won one. But if you ask me who was the best player that season, it was Chris Paul.
Oh, so you saying Kobe got the voter sympathy, huh? That what you,
I'm
you,
saying
you
To
said they
be
put
honest
that.
with you,
he had
Lou,
never
I'll
won.
double
Kobe
down.
should have three of them things.
I'll double down. When you go through Kobe's career in terms of like who was going against it for those years, Kobe only deserved one MVP.
Right.
Kobe should have
That's
about
All
three
right.
of
what
them
I
things.
that's what I was saying.
Yikes!
No, only one. You should only have one.
Kobe should have about
Only
three of
one.
them things.
No.
Like I said, Bron should
Yeah,
have.
Lou,
he should
y'all
have
been
about
starting
three of them
damn
things.
Kobe
Baby boy.
debate. I can't.
No.
Hey, y'all come and hit
We're
the
not
like button, man.
starting
We
it.
got some
We're
people
not
come.
gonna
God
start it.
dang, man, you got some people coming. Let's
Hey,
out
Jester,
there,
which
everybody
four are
coming.
you giving them? You can't just say that. You got to back it up.
He said three.
Yeah.
He saying say four.
Three,
Look,
maybe
he said
four.
three or
Cause
four.
Uh,
but basically three though. But
Which
mainly three though.
ones? Which
What?
ones? Put a
The
year on it.
2003 season,
Hell no.
2003 season when Duncan got it, he should have got that one.
The
But you
bullshit.
know they weren't gonna give him that
That,
one because that's when the whole rape thing happened. So they weren't gonna give him that one. That was out of the question. He should have got one of
no,
Nash's on.
Hold on, let me stop you right there before you
That
go
would have
there.
been two.
The rape thing
Hold on.
happened after the
That would
season.
have been it happened in 2003.
Can I stop you right there
That was
just to
That would
The
have been
season was
two.
over with. That
And
shit was
then that
over
one
with
he
when
got
it,
in
over
08.
with.
That's two.
okay, well, if I'm not mistaken, I we can double check this, but I don't even think he was the runner up in those Nash ones. I think it was Dirk
who,
and Braun.
No,
No,
He was not even third. He was not even third.
So how could he supposed to get it if he wasn't even in second place?
Man, I told you
Even
wasn't gonna
third, even
boy,
third, even
the rate
third.
No,
thing
no.
happened
You said
then.
the Nash.
He
I'm talking about
wasn't gonna get
Nash.
now.
I'm talking about Nash. You said one of the Nash ones.
Still, that was
But
in 2006.
but
5
in
and
one of
6,
the
he still wasn't gonna get now.
but
He
in one of the
still
Nash
voted
ones,
top 10.
Dirk was the run.
So he
That
made
rate
all
thing
defensive
had to
first
happen
team. He
then.
made
He
all
wasn't gonna
defensive
get that. They
teams
wasn't gonna get Kobe
and all
no
NBA
type
teams
of
during that
award
time.
right
But
then
he
and there.
okay.
They wasn't gonna give him no award right then and there.
So let me ask you this. Hold up.
That
So you
year.
trying to
Oh, go ahead, Sean. Go ahead. Go
so
ahead.
you trying to tell me you blaming what happened, the sexual case, whatever, right?
Damn right. That was a big,
Yeah,
big part
can't
of
use the
it.
R
What
we
are
can't
you
use the R
saying?
word. We can't use the R word too. That's
Sexual assault then.
sexual assault
I,
case, whatever, right?
that,
So
about,
you
Yeah.
trying
that about just as bad, but
so
it's
you
cool.
trying to tell
Hold on.
me
But Sean, correct me if I'm wrong. My bad, true. When was Malone's scandal?
With the little girl.
his whole
Which
career?
one?
The first one.
Damn, how many
The
scandals
one
he got?
about him getting a 13-year-old pregnant.
Yeah, the first one. Yeah.
That was early.
So
That was like when he was in
so you got in the
college,
league.
coming into before he
Yeah, that
came
was
to
in
NBA.
college.
Okay. So
Everybody knew that wasn't no secret. That wasn't no secret
That,
though.
was-
He
that,
didn't
that's
win the
when he
league
was,
MVP in the league until 97, 98.
Mingle.
that's when he was in Louisiana.
Karl Malone, throughout his career, forget accusations, multiple acts, and he still got MVP twice.
Well, the
Now here's the
media
thing.
was
I
different.
almost said
You gotta put
Hold
time
up.
on
Okay,
that.
okay. Let me say this. Okay,
You
you
didn't
can
get it
have
until
that.
almost that he was in 90.
Hold up. And okay, the media was different. It wasn't okay. Cool. But you're trying to tell me Kobe, during that stuff happened, he was still making all defensive teams and all NBA first teams
You
during this
know it's
happened.
not the
But
same voters, right?
so fuck is the same voters.
No, it's not.
Hold on. This dude, Karl Malone, won 2 MVPs while Jordan was playing. What are y'all talking about?
What they gotta
Exactly.
do
He
with it?
won MVP while Jordan was playing.
What you mean? When was the first one?
The second one is
Poco Loco.
99.
He won in 97 and 99.
Yeah,
Oh,
he won
99.
one
My
because
fault. Yeah,
Jordan wasn't
I
playing in
forgot.
99.
Jordan took a break.
Yeah, Jordan wasn't playing in 99.
Right, but the same time though, Kobe. So when Kobe, they had no problem. Kobe had no problem making all defensive teams and all NBA first teams during this stuff happen. Right, correct. But y'all make
Correct.
excuses when you don't win MVPs.
MVP is the face. Nobody really cares about them other
So whatever
awards.
supposed to mean that, bro? You sound dumb, bro. If he
No,
made an
you
all NBA
sound
first
dumb.
team, you sound
When you
dumb.
MVP, that's the face.
No, fuck is
All right,
not.
Yes, it
as
Fuck
a
is.
is no, it's
Kobe,
fuck is. You just made
You
that shit up,
just
bro.
now
But the
you
league
going
You made
MVP
that shit
award,
up, bro.
but the league
You just made
MVP
that shit
award
up.
is just as worse as the
my thing
defensive player of
is,
the year award.
as a Kobe
If you being completely
defender,
honest.
if you want to say that he only deserved one MVP, okay, cool, whatever. We can argue that, but debate that, but cool. But those all NBA teams and all defensive teams, you can't argue that. You can't
No,
debate
you
that. He
missed a
deserved
point. You
those.
missed a point.
But
You missed a
people,
point. Hold on. You missed a point
but
when I said
you
you
will
met. Hold
debate
on.
that. You would say he got that off of longevity. He got that because of sympathy, because of off of reputation. You guys
No,
would say that.
no. I would just simply say there was individual defensive seasons where he got it over Wade and Tony Allen, where there was better defensively.
Tony Allen is not
That's
better
what
than
I'm saying.
He got a
You think?
couple of
Hold
those
on.
matchups.
He wasn't the best
That's
defender on
what I'm
his team,
saying.
motherfucker. He wasn't
And
the
you
best
guys
defender
would
on his
debate
team.
that, y'all
No, I'm saying
crucifying for
there were
everything. MVP,
There were a couple
all
years he
defensive
got it
teams.
purely off of reputation. He wasn't
No,
that
that's
All right.
cap. That's cap.
No, hold
That's
on,
cap.
Justice. There were
I ain't no
years
hold
where
on, Justin. That's
D-Wade
cap.
and Tony
That's
Allen
all,
were better.
nigga.
That's
Damn.
cap.
There were years where D-Wade and Tony Allen were better defensively than Kobe. Kobe got it purely off of his reputation.
That's cap.
It wasn't because he was better
So,
defensively.
so if Kobe was just getting awards like that, why they just give him the league MVP awards like that then?
Well, I'm
If he was
trying to
just
ask the
getting
same
awards off his
question. I'm trying to ask the
reputation,
same question
like
because you
y'all
make
claim he was.
I'm
Hold
here to
on.
answer your question. I'm here to answer your question and shut you down. You're talking about an individual award versus a team.
What?
You can't compare the two. An individual award versus the team award. An
What's a team award?
An all league team, all defensive team, all rookie team, all NBA team. Those are team awards. Meaning 5 guys make those teams. An individual award. How many guys split in individual awards like that?
That happened.
Ain't nobody splitting those defensive teams because
But
only one player get those.
But the counterpoint, your thing, Sean. If Wade should have got it, why they didn't put him as the guard like they did other years when He was the point guard, and Kobe was the shooting guard on there.
No, I'm saying
Bro, it's 2 guard, 2 forwards.
Because
He
yes,
wasn't
during
going to get it over Chris Paul.
during the 2000s, you go 2 guards, 2 forwards, and a center.
thank you.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Why he didn't get that guard position over whoever got the other guard?
Because he's also a guard.
Sean just said it. Sean just said it. A good amount of those years, it was mostly due to reputation.
Right.
That's cap. That's cap.
I'm saying why he wasn't on the same team as the other guard.
Watch the tape. And then come holler at me.
Because you can't put him D-Wade at the point guard position because you got Chris Paul at the point guard position.
Bro, it's not how it works, bro. The all league teams is 2 guards. Don't matter if you're a point or a shooting guard. 2 forwards. Don't matter if you're a small forward or a power forward in a center. That's how it is.
Correct.
He should have been if he was better. If he was so y'all saying he was better than Chris Paul?
Kobe and Chris Paul were the 2 best guard defenders in that era. That's a fact. Not Tony Allen is not up in that. Tony Allen's not up in there. Dwayne Wade is.
You know what's funny back then? Kobe himself disagrees with you. You know that, right?
Wait a minute. Now, Tony Allen was a great defender. Now, wait a second. I can't agree with
He
Tony
literally
Allen.
disagrees with you.
Tony Allen
known as one of the greatest.
Tony Allen.
He was a beast. No, he's not.
You are insane.
Hold on, time out.
Tony Allen was a beast when it came to defense.
One at a time.
One at a time. I'm putting Chris Paul and Kobe as the 2 best defenders in that era. If you want to argue Tony Allen, Dwayne Wade, and Bruce Bowen, wherever you want to put them, but those three, I would put Ron Artest over those 3 that I just named. Why y'all sitting here talking about Tony Allen as an all-time great defender? No, he's not. At best, Tony Allen is a great defender. He's not all-time great. All-time.
You said in that whole decade. Wait a minute,
I'm gonna read.
You said in that whole decade.
Hold on. I'm gonna read this. So
you said in that whole decade.
So you trying to tell me the dude that been a great perimeter defender since in Boston, all the way to 2017.
What?
He wasn't a great defender.
All the way to 20.
He was not a great. He was a great defender.
So you do realize, bro.
There's a difference between great and all time.
He guarded the best niggas of all fucking time. What are you talking about?
Tony Allen should have at least.
It's true.
Hold on. Let's do this. When he guarded Kobe Bryant, did Kobe Bryant get off? Yes or no?
Yes.
The fuck he did not.
Yes.
Why are you lying?
Yes.
You're lying right now. True. I'm just.
Yes. Hold on, bro. There ain't been nobody to stop Kobe, bro. You could look.
So when Tony Allen was guarding Kobe was going off. He was going off.
Tell me when Tony. Yes, because the points per game proves that. Yes.
Niggas be lying.
Okay. Wait,
so when Tony Allen, when Tony Allen,
hold on.
Go ahead.
You don't stop Kobe Bryant. However, you make Kobe Bryant. He made Kobe Bryant very inefficient at times. That's called great defense.
Great.
Exactly. Stop. I said that he go off.
Yes,
on.
You did.
So Kobe went off on Tony Allen. Can you give me a game? Give me a game when he did that.
Wait.
Go. Can I finish? Can I tell him the game? It was 06 or 07. He went off on Tony Allen and Paul Pierce, 41 in Boston, regular season game. In the playoffs, he averaged 25 in 08 and 28 points per game in 2010. No, he did not stop no Kobe. Kobe's always been inefficient, so I'm not giving you that neither. Who cares?
Can I say this real quick? So Kobe was
he's a great defender.
Kobe was asked multiple times, but in this particular time, he was asked by Slam Online in person was after he retired, who's your toughest defender? He said that's Tony Allen. That's easy, quote unquote.
Correct.
He's the only one. This is Kobe Bryant's word. He's the only one who wasn't crying for help. Tony would play straight up, be physical. I could score 10 straight, and he'll still be there, still be physical, not backing down. Tony Allen, by far, was the toughest defender I ever faced.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
You also heard him
Correct.
say, "I can score 10 straight."
Thank you.
Oh, last thing.
That's for my ass off.
Last thing.
Y'all crazy, man.
To the point. Kobe literally sent him an autographed pair of sneakers, signed first team all defense, mailed it straight to the man. Best
That's a
defender
fact.
best
Tony Allen
defender
shirt.
ever faced. So
Tony
like,
Allen should also
and
have
that's
like
how you feel, but I'm
3 defensive
quoting the
players.
guy himself.
You quoted, he said he can score 10 straight on that nigga still.
Hold on. Let's put
That's not what we're. That's not what we're debating.
Let's put things in perspective, right? Because I'm looking at his
Not
numbers.
what
I'm
we're
looking at
debating.
hold on. Tony Allen versus Tony. When Kobe played Tony Allen in his career, Kobe averaged 25 points for 5 points a game, shot 42% from the field and 28% from three.
That's a regular Kobe night.
Oh, okay.
That's what he averaged for his career.
42. Hold on. He averaged 42% in his career.
No, he didn't average.
He
got
44.
He averaged like 44.
I want to
44.
go to something real quick.
Go ahead.
The Athletic this year for the 75th anniversary did quite a few top 25 lists. They did their top 25 best defenders of all time list. Right? Their top 25 defenders of all time. At number 25, tied, they had Mark Gasol and Tony Allen.
That's
24.
Correct.
Let me finish.
Kobe even says so himself that he won the best. But why y'all keep?
Oh, let
We're
Sean finish.
not. Let him finish. Let him finish.
At 24, they had Bruce Bowen. 23, Gary Payton. 22, Dwight Howard. 21, Dennis Johnson. 20, Sidney Moncrief. 19, Dikembe Mutombo. 18, LeBron James. 17, Michael Jordan. 16, Giannis. 15, Kawhi. 14, Wilt. 13, Jay Kidd. 12, Bobby Jones. 11, Dennis Rodman. 10, Kareem. 9, Ben Wallace. 8, David Robinson. 7, Draymond Green. 6, Scottie Pippen. 5, Rudy Gobert. 4, Kevin Garnett. 3, Tim Duncan. 2, Akeem Olajuwon. And 1, Bill Russell.
No, I thought Bill Russell would be one.
I don't hear
Now-
Kobe naming it. So.
Yeah.
I believe
My
Russell
whole
should have been
point.
higher.
My whole
Gary
point
Payton should have been
was
higher.
is if we're saying I don't believe Tony Allen is all time great, he was a great defender. That's a fact. Him being on that list proves that he was a great defender. But I think there's other people that was left off the list. Joe Dumars. I didn't hear Joe Dumars' name. I think he should probably be on the list. So, like, I'm just saying, Tony Allen is a great defender, but there's a level between great and all-time great.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
I
put
hear
Tony
Roger
Allen
Bell.
all-time great.
Name
That's
on
all
there
I'm
either.
saying.
Hold up, your
Roger
initial
Bell was
statement.
getting cooked and he was fighting.
Right, hold up.
Kobe also said the same thing about Roger Bell and did Tony Allen.
Hold up. Your initial statement saying that Chris Paul and Kobe are the best defenders of their era. That's what you said. That's not true.
And both of them didn't even make the list.
But it wasn't better defensively than Tony Allen.
Kobe
I
wasn't on
disagree
that
with
list,
that
was he?
because
Come
I
on,
disagree with
Kobe.
that because you got
That's
guys
all
like
I'm saying.
Tim Duncan. You got Tim Duncan and you got Kevin Garnett in that decade, the 2000s.
I said guards. Guards,
He said
meaning
perimeter,
just a guard.
And again, the guard that nobody talks about defensively that might be the best guard of that era is Jason Kidd.
Right.
Nah.
J. Kidd was
Hell
a good.
nah.
He was a good defender. Nah, he
You mean
was.
hell
Chauncey
nah? What are you
Billups.
talking?
Nah, J. Kidd was a good.
Chauncey
Nah,
Billups
Chauncey
lit that
wasn't
nigga
no
out
good
though.
Chauncey not a better defender than him, bro.
Chauncey
What are
Billups
you
wasn't
talking
really that
about?
good of a defender.
I
He was
didn't
decent,
say
but he wasn't all that
Chauncey was
good.
better. I said Chauncey lit him up. That's what I said.
You said Mr. Big Shot.
You playing the best player in
Jason
the
Kidd
world.
is
That's
a
what
great
happened.
Jason Kidd
Like
is a great defender.
Like that. Listen, bro. I'm not gonna respond with opinions, right? I'm just gonna state.
Still
Just
think
give
Gary
you list
Payton
of
should have been
facts,
higher.
right? Kobe Bryant was a student of the game. As you know, Kobe Bryant experienced some of the toughest defensive opposition in probably league history, at least on a perimeter sense, right? You talking about guys like Bruce Brown, Dwayne Wade, Jay Kidd, like Sean alluded to, Tony Allen, LeBron James. There's even Jordan. There's a slew of perimeter players that Kobe Bryant faced in his career. and yet he get asked this question multiple times. Not like clockwork. The first name that always come out of his mouth is Tony Allen. Tony Allen, bro.
Correct.
So,
Correct.
but once again, bro, I understand that's how you feel. That's what you saw from your perspective. But in this case, if Kobe says he was alluding to him being an all-time great defender, I'm gonna take Kobe's word for it.
Man, nigga,
He didn't allude to that. He didn't. That's what I'm saying. Don't misquote him. Don't misquote him.
He misquote and then
That's what I'm saying.
the narrative.
Allude to. He didn't
No,
say.
dude,
He didn't say that.
Dude, the link is in the private chat. You can read the quote for yourself. It's right there.
I seen the interview on YouTube.
You can read it right there. It's right there.
My whole thing, like I said, even if let's just say Sturdy, he was alluding to him being an all-time great defender, right? Now, in that era of guards, would you consider Chris Paul all-time great defender? I would. Would you?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. 9. I think he's got 8 defensive teams, first teams. Would you consider Bruce Bowen an all-time great defender? All time.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I don't, but okay. All time. I don't, but okay.
Right. Statistically, guys who guarded Kobe Bryant throughout their career, Bruce Brown and Tony Allen had the best defensive numbers against him.
It's Bruce Bowen.
Bruce Bowen, my bad. Bruce Bowen, my bad.
I even should have correct that nigga.
Like, bro, I don't understand. And once again, when I say allude to, when you say quote unquote the best defender I ever faced, and I just list you all those guys he faced, that's alluding to him being an all-time great defender. My
whole point, Sturdy, my whole point was half these players. I don't think Bruce Bowen was a great defender. I don't think he's all-time great. I think if you ask me, I think Ron Artest was better defender than Bruce Bowen. I would put Ron Artest as an all-time great, but I wouldn't put Bruce Bowen there. I put Chris Paul as the all-time great, but I'm not putting Tony Allen there. I think Tayshaun Prince to me was a better defender.
Once again, that's how you feel. But we literally just quoted how Kobe was experiencing, bro. Like, it is what it is.
No, it's not how I feel. I'm saying you
speaking over feeling, bro. You speak over smooth.
No, we're not. I'm asking him who do he think is an all-time great defender between a great defender? That's what I'm saying.
Hold on.
So if you're saying that Bruce Bowen, you think Bruce Bowen was an all-time great defender?
Yes. To be honest with you, McDuff, I'm surprised you don't know this, but the only reason why Tim Duncan don't have a DPOY is because of Bruce Brown.
Bruce Bowen.
Bruce Bowen. Fuck, man, that dirty ass player. Because of him.
Bruce Bowen don't got one either, I don't think.
No, he don't. He don't. But yeah.
He show his votes.
Hey, look up. Hey, look at that Memphis team in 2010 to 2013. I bet you they probably like the best defensive team NBA, like top 5.
But my whole point on that list, like they put Tony Allen at 25. I don't think was Chris Paul's name even said. Joe Dumars' name even said. Kobe's name wasn't said.
No, none of them wasn't said.
Who said they wasn't great defenders? They just not top 25, at least according to the Athletic.
Yeah, according to that. But who would say? But you just said Chris Paul. You think Chris Paul is an all-time great defender, but he didn't even crack that list. I think Joe Dumars is an all-time great defender.
Hold on. Back there. You know you can be a top 27 defender and still be considered.
Yeah, you don't gotta be 25.
You know that, right? Like, I don't understand,
bro. Hold on. He's 20. The list put him at 25. I just named 4 people that you got ahead of him.
No,
most likely got ahead of him.
You said don't change the question. You asked me if they were all-time great defenders. I said you never asked me they were better defenders than Tony Allen. Completely different questions.
Don't do that.
Oh my lord, bro!
Don't do that, my nigga.
Don't do that.
No, I'm naming all-time great defenders.
That list was trash anyway. You can't go by that.
Yeah, that was horrible.
Listen, at the end of the day, bro. At the end of the day,
Dennis Rodman is not a top 10 all-time defender.
Change how y'all feel.
But when it's not how we, bro. If you want to consider Tony Allen an all-time great, go ahead. But I would.
It is how y'all feel.
When true.
That list was trash because ain't no way
You can't
LeBron
even prove it. That's what I'm
ain't no way
saying. You tried to
LeBron.
prove it.
When
You
True
tried to
gave you the
prove it,
stats,
and
That
Kobe
list
is
is trash.
averaging 25.
when True
Great.
I
gave
gave
you
He's
the
all
y'all
time
stats,
great
stats. Y'all
defender.
dismissed it.
Ain't
Y'all
no way.
dismissed it. I gave
You
y'all
know what I'm
Ain't
stats.
no
Y'all
saying?
way
Like,
dismissed
come
it.
LeBron
on,
is higher
bro.
than
And then Kobe
Gary
said he
Payton.
still scored 10 straight points on 20 out. Like, stop it.
and he
That hold
scored
on,
it
Rico. Hold on.
against every
Hold
defender he ever
on.
faced. That missed
Hold
that
on.
part
Hold on.
too.
Hey, listen, and that's. I'm
He
gonna
said
get
that
to
about
that
Roger
quote.
Bell,
Hold
too,
on,
when he
hold on. I'm gonna
faced
get
him.
back to. I'm gonna get back to that quote. And like I said before, y'all really make Kobe look bad, bro.
No,
All y'all
y'all,
motherfuckers that's
y'all
cool
hate
are
for him.
fans of
No,
him.
He's
you made
skinny.
him.
Hold on. You can I
You
finish?
made him
This
look
is why.
good.
No. I could, bro. I'll
You
make him
made him
look
look
good.
excellent.
How? How?
Oh,
See,
because
this is where.
Tony Allen was his toughest defender.
Okay,
He
okay,
averaged
okay.
Bro,
All right,
hold
25.
on,
okay, okay,
hold on.
okay.
Nigga averaged
If you,
25.
bro, hold on, bro. First of all, you're not gonna stop great scores in the NBA, bro. It's not. You're
You
not
made
gonna
him look
stop.
great.
You're not gonna stop great scores. Showing 42% on your average is great. Okay. Anyway, that being said,
2%.
if Kobe Bryant sit there and said that's the best defense, mind you, Kobe Bryant been in the league how long? How he been in the league for 20 years? He went up against the best perimeter defenders in all time. You're trying to tell me he went up against you? Trying to tell me saying that that's the best defender he ever went up against? That says a lot. An all-time great player in Kobe said that the best defender he went up against is Tony Allen. So I'm assuming that
Have you?
Tony Allen is the all-time great defender. Is that fair to say?
But
No, it's not because
What the fuck?
it's
All
not
right,
fair
bro.
to
We
say.
move on.
The-
We can move on, bro. That's
Can I
shit.
can
That's
I
dumb as
explain
shit.
real quick?
That's dumb
Can
as
I
shit,
explain
bro.
real quick?
That's
The
dumb as shit,
reason
bro.
the reason the reason I wouldn't call Tony Allen a all-time great defender because every player in the NBA and they've had multiple conversations, who on the podcast, who bust your ass or who you always had problems with. The players in the NBA, the star players always had problems with no name players that you wouldn't even think about. Be like, yeah, he was my toughest competition. Yeah, I couldn't stop him. Shaq, who was your toughest competition?
Rick
Hakeem
Smith.
Olajuwon, David Robinson? No, it was Rick Smith and Brian Reeves, Big Country. Like players you wouldn't think they would say. So with that being said, that's always happened and it's always going to continue to happen. I'm giving Tony Allen his flowers. He's a great defender, but he's not all-time great. There's a level to it.
Okay, all right.
Nah, he
All right.
was.
So can I let me get in here real quick. So I'm looking at Basketball Reference. They have their defensive rating leaderboard. Since
That
they've
shit
been
trash.
capturing defensive ratings from 1973 to 74. So this is the NBA ABA combined defensive rating leaderboard. And they got it from 1 to 250 players. And I'm scrolling down. I'm seeing some names on here. Most of these guys are retired, but they got some active players that's still on here. Unless I'm missing something, I do not see Kobe Bryant's name on this list.
Man, defensive rating is the most trashiest stat
I do
ever.
it.
Oh my
If it
God!
was Kobe, if Kobe
Correct.
was on it, they wouldn't say
Oh
that. If
my
Kobe was on it, they
God!
wouldn't say that.
No, my
Hey, who?
my my issue. And I understand that. My issue,
It
Sean.
depends which list you're
The
looking
reason
at.
I don't like analytics isn't Gary Payton like 47th or 48th on that list?
I'm not
Cause
sure.
ain't no way.
I'm
Cause
looking
that
now.
list Sean just called out, LeBron is ahead of Gary Payton as a defender. Stop it.
Yeah.
That's
But hold
all
on,
I'm
hold on,
saying.
Stop.
hold on,
How
hold
the
on, hold
fuck
on,
he
hold on,
ain't?
hold on, hold on,
Yes,
He
hold
he
ain't
on.
nobody
is.
ahead
Hold on,
of Gary
Miguel.
Payton.
Hold on,
Hold up.
Miguel.
But
Stop
LeBron
it.
at his
Hold on,
height
Miguel.
Stop
on
it.
defense is
That
better
bron,
than
that
Gary
bron,
Payton.
that
Stop
Hold
it.
on,
bron.
Miguel Justin. Hold
Oh,
on, Miguel
He said
Justin.
that Brown rage.
Oh, nobody's disputing what Gary Payton was defensively as a point guard. But in today's NBA, Gary
Man,
Payton.
he ain't close to Gary Payton as
Hold
a
on, Miguel
defender.
Justin.
Y'all gotta let that nostalgia go.
I'm like,
bro.
this is
Ain't no
a
nostalgia.
lot of these.
He
It
ain't
is
close to the
because
Gary
Gary
Payton as
Payton.
no
First of all,
Hold
defender.
on.
hold up. My bad,
Go
Sean.
ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother Mark.
If you remember, Gilbert Arenas said when he first got in the league and he was hearing all about this great defense from Gary Payton, and he was like, "This is easy because he's too little."
But
Dude,
that
Gary
only
Payton was
was in
old
his
as shit when
career,
he
though.
faced.
Man, he was
Gary
still.
Payton was damn near 40 something when he faced
They were still
Gilbert
bragging on
Arenas.
him though
Man,
for
don't give
whatever
me that,
reason.
man. Stop the
They were
cap.
still.
If you would have
Hold up.
faced Gary
But
Payton in his prime,
it's
Gary Payton
funny
would
you
have
say
set
that,
all
but
that shit down.
his
I don't want to hear
reputation at the
that.
time, people
You
was
cannot
telling him,
use that. Gary
"Hold
Payton was
up,
old as
hold
shit
up.
by the time
I can
Gilbert
listen to
Arenas
you, or I
came.
can listen to what
Stop
he
the
said, what the
cap.
players were saying."
Stop the cap.
Hold up. So I should listen to you over the players that was telling him.
Man, stop the cap.
So
Dude
who
was
capping?
old,
You or the
bro.
players?
Dude was old.
Okay,
And
that's
by the way,
fine. But the players,
Bron can.
he still
I'm
had a
going.
reputation in the league.
and his reputation was still going
Bro,
at
you
that
need to
time.
tell me you're gonna try to compare
Brock can go
old
out
ass
1 through
Gary
5
Payton
too.
to
Hey,
give it
I'm
a
not
reason fresh
comparing them.
coming
The
to the
players
NBA.
did. So hold on,
Come on,
Miguel
bro.
Justin.
Stop the
So
cap.
why they? So Miguel
Stop the
Justin.
cap.
Why would they go to him and warn him about Gary Payton if he
I
ain't the
don't want
problem?
to hear that. Dude,
Oh, you don't
old,
want to
bro.
hear them,
It's not the
but we got to
same
hear you
thing,
tell
man.
the story.
He's not the same player.
I got to
He's
hear
not
you
the
tell the
same
story.
player by then.
But hold on. So
He's not
what
the
you
same
Miguel
player by
Justin
then.
word
What are you
over the players
saying?
on the court?
He's not the same player by then, bro.
Again, Miguel Justin, tell me what gives you the authority over the players on the court.
Nigga, Father
I'm
Time.
waiting on
That's
it.
what give me the authority. Father
What?
Time is under fucking feeded. That's what give me the authority.
But that okay? You think they don't know that either? You think you know more about that than they do?
Yeah. By the way, Brian can guard 1 through 5. So
that's cap.
No, he can't. 1 through
cap.
4.
Gary
I don't know why y'all
Gary
be saying
Payton
that
can't.
dumbass shit. That shit
Why
is
y'all
cap.
That shit ain't
y'all just
dumb,
be saying
nigga.
That
He
shit
anything?
is
can't guard
cap.
1 through 5.
LeBron cannot guard no 1 through no 5. That shit is cap.
Are you serious?
Hey, we
I
seen him
seen him
trying to
guard.
guard the white. We
Hold on,
seen
hold on,
that.
hold on.
That also.
I seen him guard Paul Gasol in Paul
Nigga,
Gasol
Paul
prime,
Gasol.
bro.
Okay.
I see that
Why he ain't
nigga
guard? Why
I
he ain't
see
guard
that.
Dwight Howard when he
Tim
was?
Duncan too.
Why he ain't guard
Tim
Dwight
Duncan.
Howard when they were busting his ass in 09?
They were,
He
but how was they
guarded
Oh,
busting
Tim
that?
okay.
He was
Duncan.
That
jumping
part.
35, 8, and 8.
That
Nigga, what you
part.
talking about?
Why he ain't guard Dwight Howard when they were busting his ass in 09?
But
If
he
he can
So
guarded
what
guard
he
Tim
all
busting?
5
Duncan.
Let me ask you a
positions.
question. How was he busting his ass, nigga? They were double.
Nigga,
He wasn't
they
busting.
won the series. What do you mean?
Nigga, so that that's I forgot. If you win, that's busting ass. Even though a nigga had 33, 8, and 8.
Man,
That's
in
you still
that
got your
series,
ass
I
bust
think
though.
in that series against
Nigga, them niggas shot
Cavaliers,
a unbelievable. Man,
I
them niggas shot
think
an unbelievable.
I
Hold on,
think
them niggas
Dwight
shot an
Howard averaged like 30 something
unbelievable.
points in that series, 32 points in
You
that series, I
lying? You
believe.
lying? You lying?
It might have been
You lying?
28. It was something like that.
You
That's it.
lying? You
He's
lying?
just
You
making it
lying
up.
on yourself?
No, it ain't.
You
That's
lying?
the truth. Go look at it. Go look
I can
at
look
it.
it up right
I
now.
think it might have been the
That,
high
that,
believe
that's
twenties.
Look it
I
up.
believe this.
Well,
No,
we
I'm
It
actually
gonna
might
see
have
with
been
know.
the
my own
high
eyes.
20s.
Lou
I'm gonna see with
we
my
actually
own
know,
eyes.
nigga. We
I
actually
mean,
know.
that
I'm
series
gonna
to
see
me
with my
was more
own
about the
eyes,
perimeter
nigga.
But
shooters than Dwight that
can I
series. But
Man,
Exactly,
Dwight
brother.
Howard was
Oh, them
killing
niggas shot
their
a
ass in that
them
series.
niggas was
I mean,
shooting
he
an
was doing Dwight stuff,
unbelievable.
but it was the
but
perimeter shooters that was doing their
but
thing.
can we get back to the facts though, right? So Kobe for a career, as we all know, he averaged 25 for about 45% for shooting and from the field, and about 34% from three, right? When
Mm-hmm.
Tony Allen guarded him, he averaged, in the regular season, he averaged 42% from the field and 28% from three. In the playoffs, he averaged 38% from the field and 32% from three when Tony Allen was guarding him. So if this is basic basketball logic, going against any all-time, especially all-time great scorers, you're not going to stop them from getting their cumulative numbers, the volume off, because they get too many touches. But what marks a great defender is how often you make them work and inefficient. So the fact that Kobe, on average, is about anywhere from 3 to 5 points less efficient when Tony Allen's guarding him, that means Tony Allen's doing something, my nigga.
He already inefficient.
Hold on real quick. He averaged 25-13 versus Cleveland.
25-13. Thank you, Ralph. Wasn't 28 or 30. Thank you.
Exactly. I said that series more about perimeter shooting.
Hey, Ralph, what LeBron averaged that series?
I can go to that too.
38 and what, 09?
Crazy ass efficiency.
30, what they like 38, 8 and 8 or something
yep,
like that?
on crazy ass efficiency.
Yeah.
Like I said,
What a
most of his
game
numbers
winning shot.
came in a loss.
What a game winning shot in that series.
Most of
it's
his
crazy
best numbers
though.
came in a
I
loss.
told y'all with that logic, nigga, Robert Ory busted.
No. Hold on.
Nigga, Robert Ory ain't did shit. Nigga ain't got no. How many Finals MVPs do we have? How many Finals MVPs do we have?
The same amount as Draymond. The same amount.
How many Finals MVPs do Robert Ory have?
The same amount as Draymond.
Okay, then that's my point.
Exactly.
You can't use
Exactly.
y'all be coming up with that dumbass shit. You can't use Robert Ory.
Nigga. No,
You can't use Robert Ory in the conversation like that, guys. You can't use Robert Ory in the situation like that. Robert Ory has no Finals MVP, none.
Hold on, let me talk to Lou real quick. He averaged 38, 8, and 8.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I knew it was something crazy like that, but you know, nigga. So
he almost averaged 39.
38 and 8 lost.
He got his ass bust.
So Mingles, I'm assuming you apply that same logic to Jordan, right? Because
Damn right I do.
You know most of Jordan's
in the
best
80s, he got his
numbers
ass whooped. I don't give a fuck how many points he averaged. He got his ass whooped. Damn right I do.
Dallas
It's the same all across the board. I don't give a fuck. He averaged 63 against the Celtics and got his ass bust.
He didn't
maybe
average
not average 63,
He
but
have
he
no
had
63.
63.
fuck.
He had 63.
I
He
was
had
about to say, hold
63
on.
points
Hell, you
and
average.
got his ass
I'm
bust.
about to say, nigga, hold on,
He
nigga.
giving this nigga Wilt numbers and shit.
And got his ass bust. He scored 63 points and got his ass bust.
Got
Yes.
swept.
Well, got swept. Same thing. Got swept. Yes.
Facts.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
agreeing
count that.
with you.
I don't give a fuck how many numbers you average. You lose. That shit don't matter.
So that's
that shit
the
do
point
matter.
is the point is Mingle. Like I said, no one's trying to change how y'all feel.
So much.
But when
That's what I be
True,
talking about. That's why
Sean,
y'all let loser
and
niggas who don't do
when
shit get
when True, Sean, and I give you empirical facts like the statistics, the primary quote from the player, as well as if we even get to the film, like, and y'all just have y'all perception and feelings. That's on y'all. No one's trying to convince y'all how y'all feel, but we just trying to enlighten y'all on the facts.
But Sturdy,
the facts and the numbers that you just said made him look good. Tony, let's call Tony Allen an all-time great. Let's call him an all-time great defender. Kobe Bryant versus an all-time great defender, which is Tony Allen, was his toughest competition. He averaged 25. Y'all making him look good, not bad.
42% shooting from the field and 28% from three. But for Mac, for Kobe fan, you know that's below his career averages, right?
Efficiency.
Playoffs
Again with this efficiency.
I'm sorry, that's how I don't know basketball is measured by
efficiency.
Well,
it's not, bro.
Let me ask you something, Mac.
No, it's the eye test. It's the eye test, Sturdy.
Let me ask you something, Mac.
It's not an eye test. 25 points a game is 25 points a game.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
All right. Hold on. Time out. I'll get you on the efficiency in a minute. Go ahead, Sean. I got you.
Let me ask you something. Would you consider Joe Dumars a pretty knowledgeable person about defense?
Yes.
Okay, so a couple years ago, Joe Dumars and Isaiah Thomas sat down with Clay and Steph.
Correct. I seen it.
And Joe Dumars and Clay were having a back and forth about defense.
Correct.
And Joe was talking about those games where he would guard Jordan. So he had to guard Jordan. And he said, the thing was, he said, as a defender, and if you play ball, and Brother Omari, you can speak to this as well. When you playing against a great player, you know they're going to score. Are they getting you with 16 out of 20, or are they getting you at 6 out of 30? If they're getting you at 6 out of 30 and getting 30 points, you'll live with that. But if they're getting you 16 out of 20, you ain't doing your job.
Correct.
So the efficiency when you guarding someone matter. That is a metric of how you measure how you're doing against them, particularly if you're in Tony Allen's case, when he's not asking for help, which is why I think one of the reasons why Kobe was so complimentary of him as the best individual defender he faced.
Correct.
Yeah.
And I'm giving him his flowers. He's
like, you're not gonna stop them from getting their numbers because they had the ball too much.
Right.
Like they're gonna get numbers, but
they're gonna get 30
numbers. And Sean
you're not gonna hold Kobe to 0 points, nigga. That's just not. I mean, that's just not gonna happen.
What we're saying, y'all.
Bro, like what?
Hold on, y'all can't argue the points per game. You guys are arguing the efficiency. If he shot 44% for his career, and then versus Tony Allen, he shoots 42. You guys are gonna call that all-time great defense. 2%. That's all I'm asking.
No. That's what I'm asking. 42% and 28% from three as well.
Correct.
Just in case you forgot. So like I said, MacDuff, Kobe is a 44 to 45% for a career, and from 3-point, he's 34%. So if I'm knocking him down, and I'm keeping that his volume average, and I'm knocking him down efficiency, I'm doing a great job, nigga. Like it is that simple.
I don't consider Tony Allen all time great.
And that's just the regular season. And once again, MacDuff, that's just the regular season. In the playoffs where it matters, he actually makes him more inefficient because that 42 actually drops to 38% from the field.
Correct. Inefficiency numbers. Correct. And he's all-time great because of it. Because he drops to 2%. That's my whole point.
When Gilbert came into the league,
you said what now?
He wasn't no 40 when he came into the league when he played Gilbert. He was in the early 30s, 32 or something like that.
How old? What year that was?
2001.
It's like 01, 02, 2001, 2002.
He was 32.
Gary Payton, GP wasn't. 2000s. He wasn't prime. Come on.
He wasn't in
He
his
was an
prime,
all-star.
bro.
No, he was an all-star,
He's an
bro.
all-star. Like
He wasn't in
He
his
was
prime.
prime. Y'all,
No, but
y'all
Gilbert,
calling
He
Gary
averaged
Gilbert,
Prime Gary Payton
nigga
ain't
averaged
hearing none of
23 a
that.
game. It was
but
like a
Gilbert
Prime
gave,
seven.
Gary Payton ain't
no,
hearing none of
but
that.
Gilbert,
prime Gary
he
Gilbert
Payton
started
was
gave,
off the
2000.
season scoring a 30 ball and a 40. Like, come on, man.
Gilbert
Prime
gave
Gary Payton ain't hearing none of that.
no. Gilbert
Yeah,
gave
players say
an
different.
explanation to that story. He said he actually combined two events. When he first got into the league, he was having trouble against Gary Payton. But then once he said himself, once his scoring got developed and they understand how he's going to impact his team, Gary Payton couldn't guard him. So there is a two-part story to that. It wasn't one or the other.
But I wouldn't put that.
I don't remember him saying that first part.
I guess
I don't remember that neither. But I
remember him
wouldn't say
saying,
Gary Payton
unless
is
he,
a bad
unless
defender or
he
Gary
did
Payton wouldn't
it
survive in this
two
era
different times.
because at the time he was 32, 33 years old and Gilbert Arenas was busting his ass. I'm not finna say Gary Payton is not an all-time great defender because of that. Or he couldn't play in this
we
era.
didn't say no, but the
No,
argument
no,
was
didn't
about
say
at the
that.
time LeBron James going 1 through 5,
Right.
and he brought up. We wouldn't say, Sean was saying it. We're not taking away from Gary Payton,
Right.
but he would struggle.
Right. In this switch heavy era, he would absolutely struggle. You're not asking him to switch 1 through 5.
I'll be like you gonna ask Gary Payton to do what Marcus Smart doing? Like, can Gary Payton guard Giannis in any type of possessions in the game?
Yeah.
I mean,
and I give GP credit, right? And again, this is where the argument gets crazy. It's a different era. Back then, obviously, if they were trying to force a switch, you might switch for all of 3 seconds, but you were generally trying to get back.
right.
Like now, it's not. There's no get back. It's literally, we're gonna switch everything, and we just live with it.
I mean, I think Gary would have to adjust.
Like
I think Gary could have done. I think he would adjust.
Right.
I mean, it's just like he wasn't a small point guard. He wasn't small.
Right.
I think the all-time greats can adjust the Craig Elos and maybe the John Starks. They would have had problems, but an all-time great defender, I don't think he would have problems in this era. I don't think so.
I know Pippen would have lost.
The man guarded Jordan, bro.
I think again because of GP's size, because GP was while he was long, he was light.
He was 6'4".
He was light.
I know Jordan. That Pippen when Gary Payton guarded Jordan, that was his lowest scoring finals.
Steph Curry led the league in steals, man.
Payton guarded him.
Kyrie Irving is surviving.
28, I think. I think he scored like 26, 28.
But it's a switch heavy era. It's a switch heavy era. You actually guard.
So again, if you're playing
that doesn't matter, man.
If I'm playing 1-5, 1-5 high pick and screen and roll, and Gary Payton, and I'm saying Gary Payton, we got to switch this, and we're doing this against Joker or Embiid or somebody like that. Gary Payton's gonna get cooked.
Right.
You got to remember. You got to remember. Gary Payton came up in the big man league. He came up in the big man era.
He was not guarding bigs. He was not guarding bigs, bro.
He was just that.
But what I'm saying is the 90s is the big man
switch
era.
like that defensively. If it was switch, it was literally quick. If you watch go back and watch those mid-90s Rockets teams with Dream, right? They would try to switch, and Dream would switch out on a guard for all of about 4 seconds. And he would literally tell his teammates, I can hold this guy for 4 seconds, and then I'm hedging back. You got to get ready to get back here. You weren't asking Dream to guard a guy like Steph Curry out on the wing for 30 feet away from the basket for 10 or 15 seconds. That's not the league. Now, that's what he would have to do because that's the way they play today.
Like, even being elite, like point guard, if you had to at least guard like 4 positions on the court, bro.
And half of the point guards in this era don't even play defense.
So my thing is, we agree Gary Payton's an all-time great defender. How many all-time great defenders are there on the perimeter in this era?
I would say Kawhi, Paul George,
Drew Holiday,
Lou Aldane.
Drew Holiday.
Oh, you said Drew Holiday. Oh, yeah, Drew Holiday. I say Marcus Smart.
I wouldn't all-time great, but I mean,
Marcus
I think
Smart got to play a little bit more. He got to play a little bit more. But he
got to be player. My thing is, we can count. We can count on our fingers. We can count on our fingers.
There's some candidates.
My point, bro.
We gotta let them grow. Like guys like DeJounte Murray, Mikal Bridges. Those guys need a little more time. They're young as hell. Like there's plenty of guys like that, including Ben Simmons too. Like they just need more time.
Marcus Smart. I wouldn't put him all time. I mean, I think he's gonna finish all time when it's all said and done. But he need a couple more seasons.
The thing is we could count on our fingers. I don't know all the players that y'all name are going to be 9-time first team. My thing is, if these players that are great perimeter players can play in this era, Gary Payton could survive. He's not going to get cooked. He can survive at the very least. He can survive in this era.
But you're not understanding like the responsibilities of.
You mean to tell me Steph Curry is a better defender than Gary Payton in this era?
Bro, you're not understand. You're not getting it, bro. This is a different era, a switch heavy era, where point guards have to guard different
Will Gary Payton survive in this era?
Bro, I'm not saying he could not survive. Hold on, I'm not saying he could not survive, but you're missing the point, McDuff. Gary Payton was not asked to switch to 1 to 4 or even some 5s in his era. He was not asked to do that.
Marcus Smart is correct, but if he played in this era, and if he was, based on what Gary Payton has done in his era, he can play in this era, and he can switch 1 through 3, 1 through 4 if he had to. Yes, he could.
I don't know.
Now, could he be as great as he was in the 90s? No, but if Gary Payton played in this era, he'll be a top 5 perimeter defender. He would be better than Mikal Bridges. He would be better than Marcus Smart.
You're trying to tell me that he can do the same things. Now on ball wise.
In a small ball era, yes.
You do realize like Marcus Smart is actually guard sometimes 5s and 4s, right? You do realize that, right?
Marcus Smart is guarding 5s.
He won a defensive player of the year because
he's been doing this for years. And mind you, he not because he does perimeter defense. What he do everything else, bro. He won defensive player of the year for a reason.
Time out.
There's film of him doing it.
Yeah,
bro.
To be honest with you,
every now and again, but he's not guarding them like that.
To be honest with you, McDuff, Marcus Smart is not even the best on-ball defender at his position, but he got defensive player of the year because of what True is alluding to. He's an excellent help defender. He draws charges, and most importantly, because he's stout, he's strong. And guys like Drew Holiday too, they can be able to switch 1 through 3. In order for Gary Payton, he can't be as he is. He can't be that light in this era and be even a great defender that be able to switch like that. Minimum, he has to get stronger. Minimum. And most importantly, during this era, McDuff, he was switching 1 through 3 at most, but he's not switching 1 through 4 in this goddamn era. Are you crazy?
The 4 position is not a power forward like it was in the night. The 4 position is actually a forward.
Like 6'8",
motherfucker guarded Jordan Pippen. He can't guard no. He can't. So hold on. Let's swipe out Marcus Smart for the Celtics. Put Gary Payton there. You mean to tell me Gary Payton couldn't guard Curry, Klay Thompson, Wiggins, Jordan Poole, and Draymond Green?
Once again, McDuff. Most of the guys you just named are guards. We said 1 through 4. He's not getting switched on in this era. He's not getting switched on Giannis. He's not even getting switched on fucking Sabonis. To be honest,
not too many of them getting switched on Giannis.
Marcus Smart, but he said, "Hold on."
If they do switch them on, they're gonna switch back real fast. Robert Williams or one of them gonna have to go out there. Cause he gonna cook the shit out of little ass Marcus Smart.
I can't believe this is crazy. We can move on. Gary Payton couldn't play defense in a small ball era.
Hold on.
And why you keep saying the small ball era, bro? It's not a small ball era.
Nobody's saying he couldn't play defense, but where was Gary Payton's bread and butter defensively? It was his ability to man up,
pressure the ball.
Now you're playing a lot more. Now you see teams playing a lot more matchup zone. You see teams playing a lot more zone, just general zone anyway. Again, I'm not saying Gary Payton couldn't adjust and he couldn't find a way to be effective, but would he have the reputation today that he had back then? No, because that's just not the league.
We don't know that. We don't know that.
Here's the thing, dude.
Marcus Smart surviving. Steph Curry leading the league.
Hold up, but he put things in perspective. Hold up.
You see his son doing it. His son is locking stuff up. Y'all,
put things in context. Right? McDuff, bro, that's you being okay. It's being real strange. I mean,
his son is locking stuff up. His seed is out here locking stuff up.
You
Hey,
won't
he got
put.
a
That's
point
his
right there,
product.
though.
There
He
you
got a
see,
point.
there you
He
see him.
don't
You
have.
see Gary Payton right now. You see his seat
Gary
right
Payton
now.
Jr. is not better
That's
than
his
Are
Steve
you
DNA
Nash.
are
out
you
there on
done
the
or you
court right
finished?
now.
Are you done or you finished? Because you're not putting.
I
You
ain't
refuse to put
done. No,
anything in
I ain't done.
context. You ain't put nothing in context.
And
And Gary
even
Pitt.
then, MacDuff, when you compare his son to his father as predecessor, no one's saying his son is a good defender before you get to it, but his son is definitely more athletic than his father.
I'm done.
Gary Payton says so. It's so and
Like,
bigger
I'm
this
too.
is
done.
a fact.
You
Thank you.
good?
So
Go ahead.
so here's the thing too. Like Marcus Smart is like 230, bro. Marcus Smart is not no regular ass point. You know he's 230. He's not
Yeah,
small dude, bro. I
he thought
mean,
about getting his ass cooked by Steph.
see, that's the whole thing. He wasn't getting cooked by Steph because
Yeah,
he
the
get
fuck
you
he was.
switching. They
Steph was
was
cooking the
switching.
shit out of his ass.
They was switching. If you notice, the Warriors did not allow Marcus Smart to guard Steph Curry. They was shooting screens. Can Gary Payton do,
Y'all,
bro? It's a whole the defense now. Then and back then is two different things, bro. Y'all not understanding that.
is the
It,
game
it
is the
back then
game
was
more
more
physical back
one
then or now? While y'all
back
talking about
then.
all this
It's the
strength,
Now back
same.
then it was
It's the
definitely
same.
more physical
It's
It's
the
back
really
then.
the
it's the
same.
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 It's really
It's
the
the
It's
same.
not
same.
the same. It's
It's the
definitely not the
same.
same. That's cap.
Dude.
Cap. That's so
Dude,
cap.
dude, I
Stop the
understand how
cap.
you
Y'all need to
feel.
really
I
stop.
understand how you feel. I
Dude,
understand
you
how you
gotta stop the
feel.
cap, bro.
I understand how
Somebody
you
tell me it's
feel.
the same. No,
I
the hell it
understand.
ain't. Stop the
I
cap.
understand you're emotional right now. And that's how you
Dude, that is
feel.
not no emotional. You need,
I
bro,
understand that's
really?
how
Did
you
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 watch
can
the
feel.
really sit
Celtics
in
and
you
Bucks
can really
series?
sit
Did
here
you
and say
watch the
that to me
Celtics
with
and
a
Bucks
straight
Once
series?
face.
again,
Is you
Jester, I
serious right
understand
now?
that's how you feel, bro. I understand the way you
Dude, you
feel is
gotta
the same
stop
way
the
your
cap,
voice.
bro. You
The
gotta
same way
stop the
you're
cap.
feeling, same way your voice sounds. I
All right.
understand. It
Man, you
sounds very
gotta
soft
stop
and
the
feminine.
cap, bro.
I got
You
a
But
gotta
question.
stop the
I
cap.
got a
the only
question.
All right.
difference
Did
between the only difference between
This
it's the
era
same
so
level of
fucking soft.
physicality. The only difference is the level of officiating. That's the major difference is. That's
And
the
did
that's the
you
difference between
point,
hold?
dog.
bro.
You
But
just
hold
said
up.
it.
There's a
Mango
difference
Jester,
between
Mango
That's
Jester,
the
the
calm
difference
point.
down.
between
Hold on.
physicality and officiating. There's a major
Right,
difference, bro.
That's the
right. And hold
point.
up. And hold up. And hold up.
They
Did you
did that
watch?
to
Hold
change the
up.
game so it'll be more scoring. Duh. That's the point.
Mango Jester, bro. See, y'all getting too caught up in your feelings. Y'all don't want to listen. Did you watch the Celtics and Bucks series?
Man, I
Was
don't
that
know. I ain't have to
soft? Was
watch
that
that, man.
soft?
They lost. All I know is they lost.
The
That's all
point,
I know.
no. But you made a
The
statement. But
Boston,
you
I
said
mean
a statement. You
Bucks
hold up. You
lost.
made a statement saying that this era is not physical. Did you watch that
It's
series?
not really. They don't
Oh,
really do nothing out there.
Hey, did
The
anybody watch
refs
the
call
series?
everything.
Oh,
Literally, these motherfuckers be shooting
well,
like 30, 20,
well,
30 free throws and shit.
let me ask the panel in the chat then. If you watched that series, did that look soft to you?
Yeah, it be soft. Cause they call too much.
Did,
The referees call too
okay.
damn much. It make the game boring. They slow the game down. They call too
Well,
many fouls.
that's
I
Jordan's
seen,
fault. Your fault.
yeah. If you want to be fair, but like Al Horford, I see Al Horford, motherfucker get elbowed and shit like that. They ain't seem soft to me. That ain't seem soft to me.
I'll
Cause niggas,
take
I
the
don't think.
I'll take all the defenders, the best defenders in the '90s over the best defenders now. They
Hold
still
on, let
just
me ask you. So you think
they,
Giannis, so none of them? So you tell me them niggas would have can Giannis going downhill every single time? They could sustain that.
Giannis ain't averaging 30 on Pippen.
Pippen even said so
Facts.
himself he couldn't guard Giannis.
That would have
So
been a
Facts.
hell of a matchup.
That's
I
what I'm
said that would have
saying,
been a hell
bro.
of a matchup.
Stop
Pippen
it.
said he
What's wrong
couldn't.
with
Pippen
y'all?
even said to
Stop
himself
it.
he couldn't guard Giannis. He says it with
What
his
He
is
own
couldn't
wrong
mouth.
go.
with y'all,
Stop
He
bro?
it.
said that his own mouth,
I think that
bro.
would have been
I
a
get.
hell of a matchup, though. That would
Hold
have
on,
been a hell of
Stop
a
it.
hey,
matchup.
not the Pippen, not Corner Pippen.
Pippen, Rodman.
You sound
Y'all
like Oakley
tripping.
right now. You sound like Charles Oakley right now, bro.
Okay, now hold on. I'll
Y'all
say
acting
this.
like
I'll say this. Hold up. I'll
they.
say this.
You know the
Hold up.
defenders. You that list
Hold up.
proved it. The defenders in the
Hold up.
'90s was all up and down that top 25 list. Stop it.
Hold up. I'll say this. I think Robin may give Giannis a challenge because of his strength, but that's not. I mean, it's really not a lot of people, bro.
I'm gonna
It's
be
really
honest
not
with
a
you.
lot of
I'm gonna
people.
be honest with you. Probably outside of KG and maybe Bill Russell. Like, there's no one person slowing Giannis down, bro. Y'all insane.
You gotta be built different. You
Like,
gotta be
ain't no
built
one
different.
person slowing
I
that down.
don't
Y'all
care, bro.
insane, bro.
I've
Even
seen
like
Same same thing.
Kawhi guard Giannis. Kawhi did a
Guys
great
like that.
job,
Kawhi
bro.
need hold on.
No, bro.
They clap
Guys
the
like
shit out.
that. Guys like Giannis.
They clap
Guys
the
like
shit out of
Giannis,
Giannis.
Jordan, Shaq. LeBron. Those are physical phenomenons, bro. No one player is guarding those type of guys. Period. In any era.
Whatever. Dennis
Of course
Rodman
you
and
need,
Joe Dumars
of
did. What are
course you
you
need a
talking
team.
about?
Of course you need a team though. But let's not act like Listen, bro. You need a foot speed in the you need the strength in the foot
It's the
speed.
strength. That's what it really is, bro. Like when you got
And
dudes like
and if you do need, and you need foot speed
man,
too against Giannis too, though, because not like you need that also because he can go by you. Giannis can go by. You know what I mean?
Pippen could guard Giannis 1-on-1.
Giannis got a lot of
No, he
offensive
cannot,
firepower
bro.
in him too.
No,
Yes,
he
he
could not,
can.
bro. He not strong
Giannis
enough.
is not. Yes, he is.
No,
What are
he's
you
not,
talking
bro.
about? He's
No,
not
he's not,
strong
bro.
enough.
There's a reason why you need hold on. Listen, bro, you
That would have
gotta
been a
be
good
strong,
matchup,
bro.
though. I would wanted to see
Kawhi
that. That would
Leonard.
have been a hell
Hold
of a
on, time
matchup.
out. Pippen played. He played in the
I don't
front
think
court
Kawhi
on
Leonard
our
could do.
on
I
our
don't think
team
Kawhi, and I don't think Kawhi Leonard could do
on
it no
defense.
more. Cause that was a different Giannis too. I don't
That
think
was
Kawhi
no
Leonard.
more. Nah, a prime Kawhi Leonard on defense could guard Giannis.
Man,
He
listen,
already proved it.
that
no,
Giannis that
he
played
could
against
not.
the Celtics.
That's how
Pippen
I know you
to
didn't watch the
say
fucking series,
to
bro.
say
That was not
Pippen.
one person. That was not.
I
That was
understand
not
they
one
built.
person.
Sturdy. I understand that they built a wall, but still, Giannis could not hit a mid-range jumper and create a jump shot 1-on-1.
You don't need
He
a
was
mid-range
challenged.
jumper to average 30.
He
You
Bro,
couldn't.
don't.
He didn't.
hold up, they was
Oh,
collapsing. They was
listen,
collapsing on the whole time, bro. The only time I seen
Giannis
like
didn't have enough game. I
the
get
only
it.
playoff series I've seen them like a one-on-one good job on Giannis was like Al Horford. And he still averaged like what 30 or
Nigga,
14,
Al
but
Horford didn't do nothing. It was Kawhi. But to
what
say
Al
Pippen
Horford
is
did a
not
better job.
strong,
Al Horford did a better job than Kawhi did, bro. So let's
no,
not
he didn't.
he
To
did
say
though.
Pippen isn't strong enough, he played in the front court on our team
Al
versus the
Horford ain't
Bad Boy
really.
Pistons
Al
and versus the
Horford
New
ain't
York
really guard
Knicks.
Giannis one
I
on one.
think he's strong
He
enough to
really
deal with
did though.
Giannis.
No, he didn't, man. They was
Everybody,
switching
hold
it.
on. The Celtics,
They was switching it. He ain't really guarding.
The Celtics stayed at home at the shooters. Why you think them niggas shot bad, bro?
It was the same
Maybe
thing that exactly happened in the Raptors series. They were actually sending extra help from Eric Bledsoe, and guess what happened?
cause he couldn't shoot. Yeah,
They stayed
Eric
home
Bledsoe
with
fucked it up.
everybody else. They stayed home. Everybody
Thank
else
you.
up Eric
You remember?
Bledsoe,
Yeah,
and
Sturdy reminded me of that.
they took away his transitions, and then every time he would drive or get in isolation situations, either on the perimeter or in the post, they would send help from Bledsoe's guy, stay home with everybody else, and then that's how they won, bro. It wasn't because of Kawhi by himself. That's bullshit.
Right.
Ain't
Now the
nobody
Celtics.
said that.
No. What I described to you, McDuff, that's a defensive scheme. Because like I said before, guys like that, no one person is stopping them. You need a whole defensive scheme just to slow those people down.
Even when like for the Celtics, right?
Don't.
Even when it was out, even when Giannis got like near like 3 feet at the rim, he getting help all like niggas sending help. Like when he get to that certain spot where he's about to score, they sending the bodies right there. You have to. Even like you like you're gonna try to stop him to that point, but if he gets to that point, right, you're gonna have to send help. You have to send help. You know what I mean? What up, Action Jackson? I don't know if y'all can you there or not.
Kawhi did his thing. I'm gonna give Kawhi credit.
But that being said too though, like Scottie Pippen, listen, bro, them niggas got. I'm not saying Scottie Pippen wasn't weak, but Scottie Pippen said so himself though. He couldn't guard Giannis, bro. He said so himself. He said so himself. He said, well, if we had played against the Bucks, Dennis Rodman would have been one guarding Giannis, not me. He said that himself.
So
just saying.
You guard Giannis. Guarded 1 through 5.
Man, they would have had.
I get it. Your word is more credible than the primary source.
Scottie Pippen said
Scottie
so.
Pippen guard 1 through 5 or not?
Hold up. Scottie Pippen didn't guard 1 through 5.
He didn't guard 1 through 5 either.
He guarded 1 through 4. He didn't guard 1 through 5.
I'm raising my hand to show you never seen Pippen guard Patrick Ewing.
It was rare.
It was rare. I've seen Pippen
never seen Pippen guard Charles Barkley.
Nothing in his face.
Barkley's a 4.
He's a 4.
Never seen. 4. I just said Patrick Ewing and y'all silent on that. Dang.
No, nigga, we answer the question.
I asked the question. I said rare. I said rare.
Patrick Ewing?
That's rare.
It was rare, brother Maury. Out of the 5 times they played in the series, at least when Jordan was there, it was rare occasions where Patrick Ewing get the post up on Scottie.
Hold on, I'm gonna kill that point. I'm gonna kill.
So is Beal? Hold on, time out. Is Beer Lambier a 5 or a 4?
He's a 5.
He's a 5.
Okay,
bro.
so did Scottie Pippen guard Bill Lambier or not? No.
Rare. It was rare.
It don't matter. He did.
Hold up, bro. I'm not getting it. Hold on.
1 through 5.
I'm gonna kill that. We gonna kill this point. Hold on. We gonna kill. Hold on. We gonna kill this point. Hold on, y'all. We gonna kill this point. If he could have guarded 5, like you said, they wouldn't need a Dennis Rodman for that second 3-peat. So continue.
Bro, he's not a center. He's not gonna guard Shaq.
You just said you just playing
What
him.
the fuck?
Like that, but you said he primarily.
How many possessions in his career that he guarded Patrick Ewing? Probably like, come on, bro. Right,
No,
like,
versus the bad boy
mismatches all the time.
Versus the bad boy Pistons, he guarded Bill Laimbeer so he can help off Bill Laimbeer and help the other perimeter defense. Pippen was a primary defender on Bill Laimbeer because Bill Laimbeer
primary defender on Bill Laimbeer. That's a
he
lie.
couldn't guard.
No, he was not.
Yes, he was.
Why would Pippen? Why would you put Pippen right on the one rare actually pick and pop big they had in that era to help on defense? That makes no sense.
That's a flat out lie.
Hold up.
Who's Rodgers Bulls fan? So
I actually seen no games. I actually was there at that time, and Pippen did not guard centers like that.
Thank you.
He did, bro.
He did not.
Lose a Bulls fan, bro.
No, bro. I'm not saying he was a primary. Of course he guarded 1 through 4. I'm saying he can guard 1 through 5. To say that he didn't guard Patrick Ewing at times, that's a lie. He did. To say he didn't guard Bill Laimbeer, that's a lie. He did.
The only time I seen Pippen toward Patrick Ewing when he was getting double teamed. That was it.
They sent a double.
No,
it wasn't him. And it wasn't him going down on the box saying, "Yeah, I'm guarding Ewing 1-on-1."
Okay.
Can you find proof?
The only time I seen Pippen actually come against Patrick Ewing was the time he dunked on his ass and put nuts in his face. That was it.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube right now. I find no Scottie Pippen guarding Patrick Ewing.
When he was on TNT, when he worked with TNT before he took the Warriors job, they did an episode of Open Court called "You Remind Me," and they were talking about LeBron, and he was saying LeBron is like Scottie Pippen defensively. The difference is Scottie.
Oh hell no, they did not say that.
That's cap.
Let him finish. This is what he saw.
Who played with Scottie Pippen said Scottie Pippen and LeBron is like Scottie Pippen defensively. He said the difference is Scottie could guard 1 through 4. LeBron can actually guard 1 through 5 in this era of basketball.
Yeah, I agree with that.
He did say that. He did say that.
It ain't really no two centers in this era. So I agree with that.
What up, Lee? Hold up.
It ain't really no true centers in this era, so I agree with that.
So Embiid and Joker aren't true centers. Like this shit makes no sense.
Man, LeBron not guarding him.
Rudy Gobert's not a true center. You know, LeBron, even at this old ass age, the Lakers dumbasses put that nigga at center.
And when he was getting his ass cooked.
What the fuck is going on?
LeBron wanted to play center. Actually,
what the fuck is going on?
LeBron actually wanted to play center himself.
Bro, you got people like you got people like Draymond Green can play center. I mean, I don't know, bro. Guard centers. I don't know, bro.
Isn't Robert Williams like 6'9" playing center?
6'8". Then sometimes you have Grant Williams playing the 5 sometimes. I don't get people, bro. I don't get it, bro.
Hold on. You got guys like Bam and Robert Williams starting on championship contender teams at center position, and they like at most 6'9".
I got the proof.
Hold on. Ain't got the long arms, though.
I can't put it in the chat because I'm on my phone. All you gotta do is type in Scottie Pippen Ultimate Defender. Go to 215, and you'll see what I'm talking about. And
it's
that's
a one play. And it's one play.
He didn't say primary defender. He said sometimes.
But you go on one play though, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like,
I'm talking about Detroit. He was a primary Bill Laimbeer. But go ahead. Bam Adebayo, yeah, he's all right.
Man, Bam ain't really no good defender. Bam, all right.
Hold on.
How you make multiple?
We're not doing that.
How do you make multiple defensive teams and you're not a good defender?
We're not doing that.
Man, everybody on the Miami Heat is garbage.
How many he made?
I said it. And we gonna whoop them this year. We whooping everybody.
How many he made?
She was like, they ain't telling y'all about this.
Man, that's that PCP, man. I'm telling you, man. I don't know what y'all even this 4th of July, bro. I don't know what y'all talking.
The way things are now,
Bro, this is
basketball.
third year. This is third year making all defensive teams. What's up with y'all, bro? Like, how you be a trash defender and make defensive team multiple times?
He's 3-time all defensive team. Do you know Larry Bird got 3 all defensive teams too?
Nigga,
Yeah,
nigga
he's
been in
not
the
a
league
trash
of 5
defender
years.
either.
Nigga been hold on,
But
nigga
nobody don't
been in the
really
league.
consider. But nobody don't really consider Larry Bird like no.
That's the flat. How you?
They don't bring Larry Bird up when they talk about defense.
My whole thing is how you
They
deflecting and
don't
still
bring when
capping.
they talk about defense. They don't bring Larry Bird up. Is what I was saying.
They really
Legal
don't.
justice,
When
that
they
don't
No,
make
talk
no
about
sense.
defense, they don't
Legal
bring Larry
Jester,
Bird
that's a
up.
lie once
That's the point
again.
I was trying to make.
Legal Jester, that's a lie once again. Because one of the
That's
main
not a lie.
advertisements,
That
one of the main
whole discussion.
Legal
Wait a
Jester, I'm
minute.
about to answer your
Wait a
dumbass
minute. That
question.
whole discussion y'all just had.
One of the
That
main
whole discussion y'all just had
advertisements,
about defense.
one of the
Did
main
one person ever?
advertisements,
Did one person ever
one of the
mention
main
Larry Bird?
advertisements that
That
one of the
whole
main
discussion we just
advertisements that
had
the league
about defense.
uses,
Did
one of the
one
main
person?
advertisements the league
Did one
uses
person
for
mention Larry
One at a
Bird?
time. One at a
is
time. Let's
no, I'm about to finish my fucking point
That
because he about to
whole
say some dumb shit again.
discussion. That
The
whole
one
discussion
major
that we
time
just
this
let him
had.
talk, man. Make
That
it
bro,
whole
just let him
discussion that we
respond.
Legal
just
justice,
had
let him finish his
about
Let
point.
him
defense.
respond, make it just
That
bro.
whole
Let him
that
respond.
whole discussion that we just had about defense. That whole discussion. Did anybody just bring up Larry Bird once?
What's your point though?
My point is he's not a good defender. That's why nobody bring him up in defensive conversation. That's why he's not really a great defender like that.
so for people that actually know the game, right? Larry Bird was a good defender. You can't. It's impossible for you to make multiple defensive teams and you're a trash defender. Number one. Number two, if you want to break down his game, literally his only major weakness defensively was on ball because he wasn't athletic enough to keep up. Everything else he did good or elite level. And to put this in even more perspective for you, Mingle Jester, the number one play they advertised for Bird, his greatest play considered in his career is a defensive play.
Thank you.
So why didn't y'all just bring him up? That whole conversation.
Bird steals the ball.
Hold on.
Why didn't
Nobody's
nobody bring
saying.
him up?
Hold on.
Nobody said Larry Bird was an all-time great defender.
That's my point. Nobody's talking.
Bro, no, nobody arguing that point though. How is your point? But nobody's
You're
arguing.
convoluting the argument. You're convoluting the argument. You're convoluting the argument. You're literally convoluting the argument at this point. You bring it. We were talking about guys who made defensive team, and Bam Adebayo made defensive team 3 times in his first 5 seasons. That makes him a pretty good defender.
And then you deflect.
Not 3 times in 13 years, 3 times in his first 5 years, and you're comparing the two. That's a conflated argument. That's like comparing a guy who hit 3 out of 5 shots to a guy who had 3 out of 13.
All I'm telling you is, man, just cause he made 3 defensive teams, don't make him a whatever defender. Well, I mean,
something when he's
a lot of people. Wait a minute.
Wait a
minute. Let me go to this point. Wait a minute. Let me go to this point. You got a guy like Rudy Gobert that done won 3 Defensive Player of the Year award, and you got a lot of people say he's not a good defender. So
I say he's overrated.
Make it make
and people saying that slow too. Like you.
I say it was overrated. Don't say he wasn't good. That's totally different.
So make it make sense. You got a lot of people out here talking about Rudy Gobert is not a good defender, but he got 3 defensive.
And a lot of those people saying that are slow.
And again, didn't Sturdy mention earlier about Rudy Gobert? When you take him off the floor, Utah is the second worst rated team in the league. That doesn't matter.
I mean, well, you tell them that because there's a lot of people that be saying it.
I don't have to tell them that.
What do you think, Nico Justin?
You tell them that. I'm not talking to them.
I'm just saying, like saying Larry, like you. I don't understand how you deflect and still cap. I don't understand.
Last thing. For this Larry Bird defensive point, right? Larry Bird led the league in defensive win share 4 times. There's only been 3 players. There's only been 3 players to do it more times than him.
Bro, how are you, bro? Okay, why is that? Why you don't like stats when it's not in your favor?
Hold on. To make it clear. The only other guys to lead the league in defensive win shares at least 4 times, right? Tied with Larry Bird, is Akeem Olajuwon, Ben Wallace, Dwight Howard, and no one would ever call them trash defenders either.
He's not close to that level. That's my point. That shit is bullshit.
Bro. Nobody saying he's an all-time great defender. Though. Why you keep saying that?
just made my point. The shit is bullshit.
No, nobody made that point. You making a point. You arguing with yourself, bro.
What did y'all call Bam?
Good defender at all?
He's a good. He's honestly like what the point is. He said it started off with him saying Bam is not so much good defender, and I said, how can you not be a good defender and you made defensive team multiple times
in 5 years?
Bam Wallace not a good defender.
Not being Wallace.
Bam. He said Bam Adebayo is not a good defender.
Bam Adebayo, nigga.
Not being Wallace. Bam Adebayo. Not being Wallace.
Bam is a good defender. He ain't great. He's good. He deserves to be. He deserves to be on the all defensive team.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? You know what's funny? Literally about almost an hour ago, these same niggas were just capping for Kobe, how he should be such an all-time great defender, primarily because it's all defensive team selections. But when we talk about other players with all defensive team selections, we can't use that shit no more. I get it. I get it.
That is crazy.
Can I raise my hand? Can I raise my hand on that point? I'm gonna raise my hand on that point.
9 of those are first. I'm gonna raise not a good argument. You might want to leave.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Time out. To bring up some. Thank you. To bring up somebody with 12. I was giving y'all issues with Gary Payton, who got 9. Let's wait until the motherfucker gets. He's a good defender, but he's not great. There's levels. He's a good defender.
Wait, Mac. Hold on, Mac. Because I'm here to ask you this: how is he not a great defender when literally this season everybody said only because he missed 24 games with injury that had he not missed those games, he probably wins Defensive Player of the Year?
If Bam Adebayo retired today, is he gonna go down as a? Do you think he's a great defender?
Nigga, he only played 5 seasons.
Okay, then. So shut up. If he's not great now, what the fuck you mean? If he retires today, he's gonna all of a sudden be great.
Bro, he is.
Shut up. He's a good defender.
He's still great, bro. That sound dumb.
He's not.
That sound dumb, bro.
Whether or not he's an all-time great, we can't say because he's still playing. But for what he's done thus far, he's a great defender.
How you make 3 all defensive teams in 5 years and you've been in the league?
Wait, hold on. We gotta use this point, True. We gotta use this point. So by MacDef logic, Kobe can't be considered a great defender because how many defensive teams he made in his first 5 years?
None.
In his first 5 years, how many defensive teams he made?
None.
Why do you keep on bringing up Kobe?
No,
why do you keep on bringing up Kobe's name?
Why do you keep bringing up Kobe? Ain't nobody been talking about Kobe. Why do we keep bringing up Kobe?
You using your dumbass logic.
All right, hold on. Time out. If Kobe Bryant retired after his first three-peat, we wouldn't be talking about Kobe Bryant.
His first three-peat was not during his first.
Can I finish? Because you're saying his first 4 years. I'm saying after his three-peat, which was what, 6 years in the league, 4 or 5. Yes, after 6 years after his three-peat. The greatest Kobe Bryant fan, diehard Kobe Bryant fans, wouldn't call that man an all-time great defender, even though he still has the record for the youngest player to be named to a first-team all-defensive team. We still, after the three-peat, after 3 championships, we would not be calling that nigga an all-time great defender. No, we wouldn't.
That's even true. That ain't even a true stat you just said, or you just lied.
That's a fact because nobody called Kobe an all-time great defender when he was doing that.
Nobody's saying Bam's all-time great defender. So why you keep it true?
So my point is, my point is, if we're not going to call Kobe, no, we're not moving the goalposts. How are we moving the goalposts?
Because nobody said Bam was an all-time.
He brung up Kobe.
Yeah, because y'all, by y'all dumbass logic, the only reason why Kobe should be considered an all-time great defender because of defensive team selections. By y'all dumbass logic.
No, time out. The reason he's considered a all-time great defender is not only because of that, is because with your analytics, because y'all like to look up analytics. Don't give a fuck about, nigga, you just said you don't give a fuck about analytics. I said y'all. No, I said, can I use y'all numbers against y'all? Can I use y'all argument against y'all? No, I don't care about analytics because I watched Kobe Bryant play and I know about the defensive team. But to combat y'all,
Time out, MacDev. I can't let you keep your whole basis of all defensive team with your logic was nothing else besides all defensive team. You
I
use
didn't
nothing
finish.
else besides all defensive team. You use nothing else.
Now are you gonna let me finish my statement? So I said it's not the reason we considered Kobe Bryant all-time great defensive is not because all of his all defensive teams, is because based on y'all analytics.
No, don't say no.
Yes, I can time
No,
out. Why are
it's
you
not
keep
me
cutting me
because
off?
no, because you lying. Listen, your criteria is not. See, this is why I started dudes that your criteria is strictly off of all defensive teams. It's not
No,
numbers
it's
at all.
not. Can I
Yes, it
finish
is.
my
All right, bro.
statement?
Man,
You
shoot,
know,
let him finish first.
Damn, I'm trying to
Let him
finish my
finish. He's trying to
statement.
finish. You
So
said cut him off. You
I'm giving you
can't get
two.
to his point.
I'm giving you 2 points. The number one is to use y'all argument against y'all based on y'all analytics that y'all like to look up. The 2000s era was the best defensive era. That's number one. Why we look at those players in that era as all-time greats, because of the defensive teams, and it was based on analytics, the all-time great era. Number two, if you look at who Kobe had to guard during that era, 1 through 3, the Tracy McGrady's of the world, the Allen Iversons, the Ray Allens, the Vince Carters, and Dwayne Wade's and LeBron, and he's getting those defensive teams, and it's the greatest defensive era. Yes, he's an all-time great defensive player. That's why. Not based, but we wouldn't be calling him an all-time great if he retired after the 3-peat. He had to play the whole 2000s. The same with Tim Duncan. If he played the first 5, nobody cares. You're not an all-time great after 4 or 5 years. And Bam is not a great defender by any stretch of the measure after
how do
3
you make
years.
hold on? My whole thing is that's a dumbass logic.
Matt.
How do you make all defensive team and not call a great defender? It's
True.
only 10 niggas only make the team every year. There's only 10 people make the team every year. You're not a great defender. That sounds dumb. That like, come on, bro.
There's levels, bro. If you want to call Bam, elite, okay, he can be an elite. I'm not gonna call Andrew Wiggins. I'm not gonna call Andrew Wiggins a great defender. He's an elite defender, but he's not great.
What's the difference between elite and great? What's the difference between elite and great?
The adjectives mean the same thing.
Oh,
this nigga is crazy. This nigga crazy. What's the difference between elite and great?
Here's what you keep doing, MacDuff. You keep saying when you're talking about Duncan and Kobe, you're saying all time. Nobody said Bam and Wiggins are all-time great defenders. We're saying right now they're great defenders. When their career is done, then you measure whether or not they're all-time great. But for what they're doing right now, they're great defenders. They're elite defenders.
They're not but they're not great. There is a difference between elite.
Hold on, I got a
but
question.
to call him great now today, brother Omari, no.
Hold on. How many players in the NBA? Hold on. How many players in the NBA?
In the context of today, is he not a great defender in the context of today?
Hold on, brother. Hold on. I got a question. How many players are in the NBA?
Only 10 people make the all defensive team, true.
So that's like 1%, right, of the league, right? That's like top less than 1%. So that's a I don't know what to say, bro. I'm lost of word. I don't know what to say, bro. That's.
But how many consecutive years had they did it though?
It's even more impressive because it's not even the best 10 defenders. They separated 2 front court, 2 back court, and a center.
Right, you gotta do a consecutive basis.
So technically, there's only 4 spots.
Hold on. So let me look at.
And how many years he did his career?
Ralph want to jump in just to want to see.
No, because y'all just asinine saying these dumbass.
Time out. Who's a better defender, Mark Gasol or Bam?
In what context are you saying though? All time or like what do you mean?
Hey, I barely consider. I consider based on his award. I would say for his era, Marc Gasol was a great defender, not all time.
Marc Gasol had the bigger sample size. Marc Gasol got a bigger sample size than Bam.
Bam even played 5, bro. What?
Exactly. Come on, bro.
Can I finish my statement?
Hey, McDill,
if we all know that we would consider Marc Gasol a great defender based on what he did. But to put Bam and call him great on that level. No,
Bro, you
you're
can lose in the
elite.
art. Come
You're a
on, bro.
good
Come
defender,
on,
but you're
bro.
not great. It's a
You can.
difference.
I'm sorry, McDuff. When you use the word levels and things like that, Luke, because I'm looking at Luke comment, he make a good point. Are you using it as a pejorative?
He don't even know what the fuck that
I'm gonna
word
be
means.
honest. I don't know what that word means. Nah, look, I'm using that. I'm using that in context. I'm using that in context on everything.
Like disapproval, basically.
I'm saying there's levels. You got
levels of what do you
average.
mean by that though? I'm trying to say like what do you because here's
How
the
many
thing.
years
Nobody
Bam been in the league and how many
hold
times
on,
he made the team?
no.
That's
But
what
here's
he
the
mean.
thing. But here's the thing though. Nobody
Hold on. True. Wait.
level.
To answer Ralph's point, this is Bam's 5th year, and this is 3rd time making all defensive team. So literally 60% of the time he makes an all defensive team. 60% of the time.
So he great. So he good. He better than what Max saying then.
No, three years in a row. 3 straight years in a row. So
Three years in a row. Hold on. Just like people consider Luka a great player because he made all NBA first team, he is a great player, even though he's still premature in his career.
No, that's impressive. That's impressive, Mac. You can't dispute that shit.
No, the dispute versus Luka is because Luka is doing all-time great shit. But we wouldn't call him an all-time great. We would call him great. But he's doing all-time great shit his first 3 years. Bam Adebayo defensively is not doing all-time great shit. He's doing stuff in this era, but I wouldn't put him great compared to everybody that I consider great. Marc Gasol is a great defender. Go ahead.
I'm confused like a motherfucker, bro.
This is where you keep convoluting the argument. We're talking about the sample size we have right now. Nobody said Bam is an all-time great defender and he's in the same list with Bill Russell and Green.
I'm not. I know you're not. You're calling him a great defender, and I'm saying that's wrong too.
Hold on, Mike. But then you go to someone who played 15, 16 years in the NBA, whose career is done, and you compare Bam to them and saying all-time, and it's like, don't do that. You're comparing a guy who just finished his 5th season in the league, who's not even 25 years old yet.
Yeah,
I'm raising my hand, John. I'm raising my hand. I'm raising my hand.
What he's doing
I just have to ask a question. Before I make any statement, I just want to ask. I need this question asked. If I say this person who's been retired for 15 years, and I say he's a great defender, and then I say this guy who's in his 5th year in the league, and you say he's a great defender, aren't you kind of saying that they are the same? Forget the analytics, forget the awards. If you say somebody's great 15 years after they retire and somebody's great 5 years into their career, you're kind of putting them on the same pedestal by saying they're great. Am I right or am I wrong? I just need that question asked.
No, this is Sean, right? Sean's good.
Are you asking me or are you asking just the panel?
I think he's asking
I'm asking the panel. It's a panel question, Sean. You can answer it. Anybody, whoever has the answer to that.
Well, to answer the question, McDuff, and the way you said it, that would be inaccurate. But due to the fact that adjectives can be applied at different time frames, yes, for this time frame of 5 years, Bam is a great defender.
Okay, cool. I just need that question asked because basically what I was thinking, if when we do top 10 and we compare players, we're not going to compare all-time great and then put Paul George in the conversation. But Paul George is a great player based on this era and could be considered you know what I'm saying? But we're not going to put him in an all-time great category. But we'll look at somebody else who was great in their era, Reggie Miller, who's great in his era. We can compare the two, right?
I put you like this, McDuff. I don't know, because at this point we're getting semantics about the English language at this point. I would consider Trae Young a great passer, even though he didn't. This is what, his fifth year in the league now, or 4th year for Trae Young?
4th year.
4th year. I would still consider Trae Young a great passer, even though this is 4th year in the league. That's not me calling him an all-time great passer, but I am saying he's still a great passer. It's just an adjective, bro.
Correct. You wouldn't compare Trae Young to a Stockton, a Nash, and a Magic. But you can say you can compare him to a Mark Price, who was great. You can compare him to a Joe Dumars when at the time when he played point as great. That's what I'm saying. I'm keeping it levels. I'm not going to compare no all-time great to somebody who's just great. That's not what we're doing.
Because you're turning a simple descriptive statement into a comparative statement. And what we were trying to tell you for the last 20 minutes now, it was never a comparative statement. It was just simply descriptive. That's it. Like case in point, if someone say Giannis is dominant, no one is saying Giannis is the most dominant player ever. They're just saying he's dominant. It's just an adjective. That's all. Like that's what adjectives are. It just describe things, bro.
I'm fucking confused, bro. That shit, like.
We go ahead, then.
Nigga said elite and great. Like what the fuck was it? Like they're two different things.
But Sean, but real talk, Bam got to continue to talk to Chris Bosh and get his offensive game up to par. Like this.
I mean, listen, 30.
He has the tools, though. That's the crazy thing about it. He has the tools.
That nigga,
I've been lobbying for Bam to go down to Houston and work with Team Olajuwon every summer for the last 3 years. Because I think that's the next evolution of his game. Is that he needs to work on, his footwork, his counter moves, having secondary options when he has the ball on offense, not just being a guy who's so okay setting up guys and being, a good passer and a good playmaker from the high post.
I mean, here's the crazy thing is though, he averaged 19 points a game, and I mean, he has the tools to do it.
But I think what Sean is alluded to is like on top of developing his tools, it seems like with Bam, he becomes a little reluctant, at least in terms of scoring. Like he looks for the pass, but like he's supposed to be more aggressive scoring. Like the only team, at least the last couple of years, I seen him do that outright was the Nets. I don't know something about the Nets that make him go off, but like he looked like Chris Bosh. That's what I'm saying. Like if he has a triple threat game with that passing ability and defense, that shit gonna be disgusting.
Right. And it bothers you because you'll see it like in the first 2 games in the Philly series where he was really aggressive, he was going at it. And then like the game 3 in Boston when he really like takes over and goes at it. It's not every single night. He doesn't do that every night. And you wish he would do that every night.
Yeah, he got to find his groove. I don't know what it is. Like he has, like say, he has the tools. I seen him go off.
I think sometimes, and again, this is just some of his growth is he can be a bit of a perfectionist and always wants to make the right play every single time. And sometimes you just got to go and live with the result. And you got to find that balance of that. Great players, find that balance, and he'll figure it out hopefully sooner than later.
Yeah, that's crazy. Bam is also he made all defensive team as a center and a forward during them 3 times. So different times he was voted as a center and a forward. So that's crazy.
I think Vucevic gonna body that nigga next year. That's just me.
Shit, that nigga soft as cotton.
You also gonna go on a date with Ella May and Meg Thee Stallion next year too, Mac Duff. You want to bet with
I think we'll finish in a higher seed than Miami. I think we'll be better than Miami next year.
No, y'all not.
We're not worried.
Better than Miami.
We're not worried. We're not
worried.
What up, Shay? We're not worried about a team that had done nothing since the VCR was in. Go ahead, Shay.
That's crazy.
Giannis gonna body him for real.
What the hell was that?
Somebody talking about TikTok.
I think brother Mario. I think I ain't want
TikTok be lit sometimes though. They do.
What'd you say?
Hey, Bigger just be on TikTok, man.
My sister and them do, and I be looking at it.
Nah, you don't. Let me find out. Bigger just be on TikTok, man.
My niece and
What did you say, brother?
How we get on TikTok?
Mango Jester, you on TikTok? He said you on TikTok.
Nah, I be on IG a lot. I be on IG a lot.
Why you say I'm on TikTok?
Now, it was something in the background. I think, wasn't it your background or something?
Oh, I don't know. know. I had my mic on. At least it wouldn't.
I think that was good background.
What you say?
I got a question for y'all.
What did Shay?
Yes,
yes. It's me.
Oh, my bad. No, I don't want no beef. I was just trying to.
I want all the smoke with these questions. Go ahead.
Anyway, the Minnesota situation. Do y'all see that working like long term?
Yeah.
Cat.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not. I like the move. I like what they're trying to do. Trying to be different. Trying to.
I got a question though. To Shay point, who they gonna run the offense through?
Edwards.
That's a good ass question.
It should be Edwards.
I think Edwards
gonna want the ball too. Only person that's not gonna want the ball.
I don't think Cat would mind though with Edwards.
What the? Who is that?
I'm doing something in the background.
Is that Ralph?
Yeah, I ain't Ralph.
Is that Ralph?
That could be me, but I'm trying to figure it out because I got my mic on mute.
Yeah, I think it is you though. It wasn't mute. I don't think it was mute. That's that.
I don't know, but I'm pushing the mute button. I don't know how y'all still hear me.
Oh, let me.
That's crazy.
Hit mute. Hit your yeah.
But Shay, what's your question, man?
Yeah, I answered already.
I said, do you think long term Rudy and Cat is gonna work with each other?
If they get the right coach. Honestly, I like that roster, to be honest with you. Just the roster alone, I do like that roster. But I do think if they get a coach that will implement more so a defensive zone system and they young players like Cat and Anthony Edwards learn to become more consistent on the offensive end, that team is dangerous. But I don't trust their coach at all to even put those guys in predicaments to advance those things I just said. So I do think in terms of game, they fit perfectly. But
yo, Rob, you good, bro? Like
they need
You must be on that. You must be on that.
Smoking on that Reggie.
yo,
Ralph.
Yo, bro.
Hey, True, you got me on mute still?
Nah. Mute yourself, child. You can't mute yourself.
So
can you hear me, True?
Yeah, I still hear you.
Shay, to answer your question.
I'm pushing.
Come in, come back. Come in, come back in. See what I don't know.
Yeah, Shay, question. A few years ago, when the Timberwolves had Gorgie Zhang, and he was their starter next to Cat, it actually worked pretty well. Now, obviously, Gobert is a little more talented than Zhang, but as long as they can figure out their spacing offensively, and certainly, with Kyle Anderson there now, as well. They should be better defensively, so I think it'll work. But it's going to come down to what Sturdy says. It's going to come down to coaching because Chris Finch does nothing that's really overly impressive where you're like, oh, yeah, this guy can really, really coach. So it's going to come down to the coaching. But they just got to figure out their spacing offensively and expect them to play, some staggered minutes as well. They won't be on the floor all the time the entire game.
Okay, if it's like that, I'm totally fine. I was just looking at them I was like, it's not that I don't think it's gonna work, but it's like, I just think of the Memphis situation where, when they got to the playoffs, it was fine throughout the season, but when they got to the playoffs, ultimately, because of a smaller Golden State team, Steven Adams had to go to the bench. And it was just like, okay, so I'm fine with the regular season, but when y'all get to the playoffs, how is that going to work?
It'll come down to matchups. I think it just come down to individual matchups, and obviously, with Minnesota, their thing is going to be, listen, we're big enough inside that we don't think any team can stop us inside, and as long as it's working, no team can stop us with it.
I think they better call Pop. And see how that Twin Towers thing worked down there Spurs when they won that first.
I ain't gonna do that. That's doing too much. I'm gonna call them.
I think they and also too, Cat said he's the best big man shooter ever. I disagree, but certainly
Who you think the best?
Dirk.
But I'm not gonna lie, Sean.
Dirk not really a big man. Dirk was a power forward though.
If Cat can maintain that production efficiency for the next decade, he got that title.
And Dirk was
I
said to
guess
be
it
tall.
means
We're not
center.
doing that.
I guess it means center.
Yeah, Dirk got 54. Dirk got 54.90, man.
No, I'm saying Dirk got 54.90. That's what I'm saying. But Cat.
Oh no, KD 7'2" though.
And I think Dirk got more moves and fadeaways and
Yes, I'm trying to tell you, I like Dirk.
We're not going to compare Dirk to Cat. We're not going to compare.
No, why I'm saying, or in terms of shooting,
I'm talking about exactly shooting.
What I'm saying
we're not comparing them to shooting.
If he maintains that production and efficiency for the next decade, like Dirk did, he gonna have a conversation for that title.
He gotta win something for me.
That's different, Brother Mari. That's different from a skill thing to like a player thing.
He did win the 3-point contest, Brother Omari. Give him some credit.
You right. I think one of the reasons Dirk get that moniker of being the best big man shooter is because he won at an elite level.
I don't think it's that.
No, I don't know. People don't call him a great shooter because he won, Brother Omari.
No, look, he was gonna be a great shooter, but will he be unanimously known as the best shooter if he never?
Bro, it ain't not. How many people know that Dirk size doing what he's doing though?
Yeah.
No, he's known as the best shooter because of how efficient and productive he was, Brother Mari. Not because he won. It's not nothing to do with one.
Hold on. It's easy to say that now because it'd be trying to retroactively go back and do it, but in all honesty, if Dirk never won at a high clip, he wouldn't be considered a great shooter like that. Like he'd be a great shooter, but not in the context of being the best.
Can I say
I already talked about levels, Brother Omari. Come on.
All right, so
go
Brother
ahead, Shay. Go ahead, Shay.
Looks like this, Brother Omari. Reggie Miller never won nothing, but when he retired, he was considered the greatest shooter.
But
I didn't say you had to win a chip. I didn't say you win a chip. I said win at a high clip.
I go lower. Guys like Stojakovic, JJ Redick, Kyle Korver didn't win at a high clip. Still considered all-time great shooters.
Wait a minute.
I guess, but they're not considered the best. Who's considered the best shooter at their position?
Steph.
No, it's Steph is point guard. Shooting guard is I give it to Ray at shooting guard. For small forward, KD or Bird, whichever your preference is. Power forward, Dirk. And then right now, for center position, I got to give it a Cat.
I say Bill Lambert. Really? You wilding.
Bill Lambert never shot.
Wait a minute. So you stop.
Let me stop. All them guys won at a high clip.
Say Patrick Ewing. Patrick Ewing scored over 2,000 points.
Come on, we're not doing that.
No, I named those four guys. They won, but all those guys won. That's coincidence. Those guys I put there because of records they have. Even some of them last to this day in efficiency and volume. That's my thing. It had nothing to do with them winning or not. I didn't even equate that.
I'm saying I'm equating it because people do this with Steph all the time. So the people that don't want to say he's the greatest shooter of all time, they always go to his quote unquote lack of shooting as the playoff goes on. So they say
he got records in the play. He got records in the playoff. He got records in the playoff.
But that's the argument people would say. You don't do it when it counts most.
Yeah,
that's wrong.
Shooting.
But Sturdy, how did you come up with that list? By field goal percentage?
No, like I said, I took into account efficiency. I took into account the records they have for shooting and what even little things like for Cat, he's the only center to win 3-point shooting contest and shoot 40% from a regular season. That's why he's at that position. But Dirk not only got 50, 40, 90, but he still won. Not only he's still one of the most efficient mid-range shooters ever.
Hey, Sturdy. So if Cat go back in the playoffs, he don't. I know it's a hypothetical. Never get past the second round. Because I remember that when the playoffs started, you had no respect for Cat because he never did nothing in the playoff up until then.
He still can shoot though. Bro.
I still don't because he's not consistent.
Away from his game.
Like I don't know why he's not consistent.
Yeah, we talking about, but a skill set. You can't take away one thing.
You can't take away.
You can't take away anything about a skill set what they can do, bro.
I do a better one, Brother Lamar. I do a perfect one. In my opinion, Kyrie Irving has the best handles of all time, but he doesn't win at a high clip.
Yep.
But he's won.
He won with LeBron.
But he was still, but he still was okay.
In the playoffs.
Jamal Crawford, hold on, I'll give you. We can
Regular
do something like
That's what
this.
I'm saying.
Jamal,
But the cat ain't did nothing close to that with Kyrie's done.
Can I say something about Dirk though?
but hold on, Jamal Crawford, one of the best ballers of all time, but he didn't win shit. So it's like,
I guess, but hold on, but we didn't went from shooting to ball handling.
No,
we talking about skill
skill.
set. We're talking
It's the
about a
skill
skill
set.
set.
That's what it is.
I get it, but the skill set of shooting is a little bit more important.
Can I say something?
It's measured.
Yeah, you can say.
More.
What
And I'm
you
not
about to
saying
say?
y'all wrong. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
For me, like if he don't never do anything in the playoff, then how great of a shooter you are if you can't hit the shots when they matter most?
That's totally different. That's about being clutch and big. That's totally different, bro.
That kind of gets your quote unquote
No, it
great
don't.
shooting.
No, it don't. No,
Yes,
it
it
don't.
does.
No, it don't. No, it don't.
Oh,
No,
my.
hitting big shots is
I didn't
a
say you had
different
to
type
hit
of
big
skill set.
shots.
That's a whole different type of
Okay,
thing, clutch and stuff like that.
Hold up, James Harden is known as a prolific scorer during the regular season, but yet
That nigga's
we
garbage.
clown him in his playoffs, even though
But he's still a great
30.
scorer. But he's still a great scorer. So we're not gonna say you can't take away what he does. What he does though.
But people end up finding themselves taken away from James Harden.
We talk about we hold up. But yeah, but that's not taking away somebody's. Listen. You can't take away. You can
We
never
know
take
the
somebody's
skill
skill
set
set
is
away.
there, true. Like we know you can't take quote unquote the skill set away, but when he goes to the playoff, there's no real respect for that quote unquote skill set you talking about. There's no fear for it. There's no respect.
No, team do respect it because they game plan for it. You can't say they don't respect it because they game plan for it.
I know one thing: people have been sitting here, they had no respect or faith in James Harden when the playoffs come.
Hey,
scoring ability.
Fuck James Harden. My fault.
That's not. Oh, go ahead, Sean. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, and I think in terms of shooting big men, I think the context we have to put around this is obviously, when the three-point shot came in the NBA, big men were not, 7-footers were not stepping out shooting threes. I mean, the first kind of stretch big man was Jack Sigma, who shot, from three, and I think one year even shot 38% from three.
I ain't watched no Jack Sigma. I didn't watch no Jack Sigma.
Jack Sigma, he played for Milwaukee and Seattle.
The first big man I knew really shooting threes was the old boy from Indiana.
Rick Smith.
Ooh. No, not Rick Smith. The other one.
Smith.
What's his name?
Sam Perkins. Sam Perkins.
Yeah.
Oh, Sam Perkins.
And I'm saying someone who actually played the center position, because Sam, he kind of played later in his career.
Damn, Jack was shooting threes though.
Bill Lambert can shoot threes.
Yeah, and I mean, and that's what the Pistons ran that illegal. They ran that illegal.
What you want to say, Shay?
I'm trying to wait till Sean finish.
No, I'm just saying that So I think the context is obviously as the game is changing, the game has become more space. The expectation is now that your big man must have the ability to step out and shoot the three. And obviously, if you're Cat, you shoot with a great volume because you play in Minnesota and nobody watches you anyway. So, so I think that's part of it. Is that he is a great shooter for a big man, but obviously, just positionally things have changed for the center. From the time the 3-point line came into now.
Nah, Sturdy, put some respect on Channing Frye's name. Fuck are you talking about, bro? This nigga shot 38% from three. He's not trash.
He's still trash.
But he was a set shooter.
And a metal core. Put some respect on these guys' names.
Stop it.
You a trash. No, Core. No, the white boy we played for Detroit and Utah, number 13.
I know. No, they not trash from three. Oh, niggas crazy.
But you gonna name them? You might as well say Jason Capono.
But what I was about to say about the whole Dirk thing too is I remember watching Dirk play. Dirk, I'm not gonna say his last name because most of us say his last name wrong. How we've been pronouncing his last name is wrong, and I never knew that until he retired. By the way, but I remember.
Wait a minute, pronounce who name wrong?
Huh?
Dirk. Who name wrong? It's Dirk
Nowitzki. The way we pronounce it is wrong.
Nowitzki.
That's not how you pronounce his last name.
That is how you pronounce it.
Yo, Mingle. She was talking, bro.
Oh, go ahead.
But anyway. Anyway, like I respect Dirk a lot, but I'm gonna be honest. Like, I didn't like. I liked his game, but back then I remember liking like players like Amari Stoudemire and stuff, and Tim Duncan and them, even with Kevin Garnett. I didn't watch a lot of Chris Boshman that he was in Toronto, but I just think Dirk, like Sean said, like him being 7 foot at the time and shooting from where he was shooting from, it was kind of weird. And so for a long time, a lot of people didn't respect him. And it wasn't that I never respected him. It was just that I thought he was weird. So like, if I had to take a big man, I would still to this day, like take Tim and them over Dirk. I understand what he provides shooting wise, but all around game is Tim Duncan and them for me. And Stoudemire and stuff like that. Like
facts.
Yeah. I'm not taking Stoudemire over Dirk.
I got a question on
Stoudemire over Dirk.
I got a question as far as the shooting big man. Isn't big man just classified as centers, period, correct?
Yeah.
No.
Small big power forward.
I mean, Shaq got G14.
Power forward and centers, but
nah. But Shaq would say he got G14 classified big men or centers. That's it.
I mean, you got giants of giants, but I thought anybody was like 6'9" and up were considered big men.
Nowadays, that is.
Yeah, now because it's a position. I mean, nobody was calling Magic a big man. Like Dennis Rodman wasn't considered a big man, right?
I guess that's true. But again, Magic was big for his position.
Yeah,
that's why they kept saying that.
Yeah,
no, I just want to get that. If we're talking big man centers, I think Cat is definitely in that conversation. I would put Dirk just as one of the greatest shooters of all time. I wouldn't say I wouldn't just classify him as a big man. Like he's just one of the greatest shooters of all time.
Wasn't doing
he did come and play small forward though.
Who?
Dirk.
I'm trying to think who else was out. I don't remember seeing Pau Gasol at all. That's crazy.
He was a center, man. He was nice though. Pau Gasol was nice. He was.
I'm trying to think who else am I missing back then?
Power forwards. Rasheed Wallace can shoot, but I mean he was a power forward.
Yeah, but he was more of a not back to the basket, but like it was just weird. Like, Dirk was always there, but it was like to me he was never.
Rasheed.
I said
she just said Rasheed.
Oh man, that position was kind of weak.
I mean, it was.
Power forwards back in the 2000s was great.
I mean, but that was also, you think about, that was also where you saw the evolution of the position, where you had guys who, had they come in the league 10, 15 years earlier, would have played center. But at 6'11", with the ability to catch, turn, and face 15, 18 feet away from the basket and shoot, that from that far, you saw really kind of the re-indoctrination, if you will, of the stretch four. Because Bob McAdoo was really kind of the first stretch four. So I think that's also has to be talked about in the context of that time. The worst shooter of that group was Chris Webber. And he's still pretty damn good. So
yeah, he had a little mid-range.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I would have still took them over Dirk, like just because that wasn't the norm, like what he was doing. I remember hearing a lot of people around me call Dirk soft because he wouldn't get, down in the post and tussle. So it was just kind of like, yeah, it's great that you can shoot those threes and shoot from distance and stuff like that in general, but yeah,
you make a good point.
That wasn't his game.
Dirk on that chip. They was
you can't stop him shooting threes.
No, they was
getting out in the post wasn't Dirk's game though.
They was calling Dirk soft because he could be deterred, at least offensively, with physical play. That's how they lost against the Warriors. Like that's the only why he was getting soft, but not because he always been skilled post player. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
So
right, but part of that softness was they were saying he wasn't using his height as his advantage closer to the goal. It was always these one-legged fadeaways and jump shots.
Yeah.
Like
You
they
weren't
wanted
grabbing
him
no
to be
rebounds.
But I still
He
like
was
Dirk.
grabbing boards, dog. Stop.
I like Dirk a lot.
He never averaged double-digit rebounds in his career.
That was still nice though.
But how many did he make any all NBA teams? I'm pretty sure he did because I know Chris Bosh. It shocked me when I heard.
Dirk won a league MVP. So I'm pretty sure he made some all NBA first team.
Sturdy.
I mean,
He did in the playoffs average double digits though.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Ralph. Thank you for proving my point. I appreciate
You
that.
He made 12 all NBA.
About regular season, about the playoffs.
Of course, he made
he
all
12
NBA
all
first.
NBA teams.
I was nervous about that because I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, he made 12 all NBA teams. So
I mean, yeah, that could have been a given. I mean,
He
he won a league
rebound
MVP.
one count. Like, stop it.
Because he's better than Bosh, but from a shooting perspective, though, that's it.
What you mean? He an overall better player than Bosh.
I think Dirk is one of those guys, even if you talk about his rebound, even if you talk about soft and his defense, he's so elite on the offensive end that you have to consider him just better than a lot of players at his position that's all around. He's that great of an offensive player, shooter and post inside out. Like he's that great.
And he's a great passer too.
right now again, let's not discount what Bosh was in Toronto offensively. He was putting up 24 and 10 in Toronto. He goes to
they
Miami,
hated on him.
takes a different role, and still putting up 18 and 8, and also becomes an elite defender because of what they asked him to do in that scheme defensively.
Right.
So so he just didn't have he doesn't have the longevity of Duncan and Garnett and Bosh for or excuse me, and Dirk because of the blood clots, but in his peak, he was very good. There's a reason why he got in the Hall of Fame as quickly as he did.
Yeah.
When the big three wasn't like one of them was missing or both of them was missing, Bosh stepped the scoring up.
Right.
So I seen him. He did step up as a third guy.
Right.
He had that soft stigma too, though.
Yeah, well, man, that's still Bayless calling him Spike.
Right.
No, it wasn't just no skip. Stop it.
I ain't never heard nobody call him
that. When he was in the leader of Toronto, they was calling him soft.
They weren't calling him soft when he was in Toronto. They wanted to keep him.
To be honest, Sean,
that was the narrative.
I actually thought the blood clots stopped us from seeing the best version of Bosh. Be honest.
Yep, I agree. Definitely.
Like, and that little time we saw him before he unfortunately retired, he was putting everything together from the elite defense he picked up from Miami, while occasional touches at the post from Toronto Raptors, and incorporating the new skill of the 3-point shooting due to the offense of Miami. It was incredible. And I don't think, at least when you compare him to the all-time great power forwards, I don't think his peak or he was as dominant as best as those other guys, but still, he was a 10-time All-Star for a reason.
Right.
He was still doggone good. To your point.
I put him top 5 in that era. He's definitely top 5 power forward of that era to me. And
so we're gonna disrespect Antoine Jameson.
Oh, I forgot about Jameson.
So let me stop.
Yeah, we're going
Chris Bosburn.
Yeah. He was a good player. Real talk.
Yeah. Antoine Jameson and Tom Chambers are the only two guys not active who are eligible with over 20,000 points not in the Hall of Fame.
Still crazy. I think that's one of those marks. Like, you get 20,000 points, I don't care like what type of resume you got.
I think he got like 10,000 rebounds too.
You still get 10,000 rebounds, especially Antoine Jameson.
Mark Jackson ain't in the Hall of Fame. He got over how many assists he got?
Mark Jackson should be in the Hall of Fame. Like, niggas sleep on him.
Mark Jackson ain't in the Hall of Fame, but they put
Mark Jackson, Mike Cooper, all those dudes should be in the Hall of Fame.
So you said 20,000 points, right?
Yeah. Lamar
Michael Cooper
Jackson.
was another good
Lamar
defensive
Jackson.
guard
Lamar
too, by the
Jackson
way.
thing. Lamar
That's
Jackson
what
thing
he
even
used.
tricky though. That thing's tricky. Lamar Jackson. I understand. That shit tricky though.
They got Bob Cousy in there, bro. Mark Jackson deserved to be.
Nah, Bob Cousy was nice. Wait a minute. I had to watch. I went and
I'm
watched
talking
film
about. We
on
talking
Bob
about
Cousy.
numbers. We just talking about numbers.
But
You know,
nah,
Bill
we're talking
Walton.
about well.
Bill
Here's the
Walton's in
thing
all of
though.
them.
Here's the thing. Ron Cousy got accolades, not just numbers. So
Man, I went and watched
Yeah,
film on Bob
but that's
Cousy.
all I'm
He
talking
ain't
about is
bad at all.
numbers.
That little, yeah, that little finger roll. That
Tracy
little
hey, and
finger
McGrady
Blue
roll.
ain't
Chip,
got
he ain't miss,
numbers.
I tell you this, he ain't missed no free throws in that blue
Grant
chip.
Hill ain't got no
He ain't
numbers.
missed a shot.
Yeah, he was a shot. That shot left handed too.
Yeah, I'm a ball. Listen, that shit was crazy. That was cool. That was
No,
cool.
I like Bob Cousy. I like him, but I'm just saying if we talking numbers with the 20,000, I'm just saying there's some players that's out there that got
Yeah, Mark
numbers too
Jackson
that's not in
tricky.
the Hall
Mark
of Fame.
Jackson tricky because like he was like
I still don't know
Mark,
if Tony Kukoc should have made it or not.
There's
but he
people with
made it with his
20,000
overseas
that,
career, bro. It's not just called the
that
NBA
y'all
Hall of
clearly
Fame.
was a Hall of Fame.
It's called a
Huh?
basketball Hall of Fame.
It's called the Basketball Hall of Fame. So it goes off your international and your college.
Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Naismith
Bill
Basketball Hall
Walton
of
went
Fame.
UCLA. Bill Walton. That's why he up in that bitch.
Hey man,
I
Bill
mean,
Walton had a decent NBA career though.
He had 4
Yeah.
good years.
What these streets say?
Arvidas Sabonis was Joker before Joker. That young Sabonis, Arvidas Sabonis was Joker before Joker.
Yeah, I agree with that.
another
They kind
what
of do
if
play similar.
another what if he would have played in the NBA sooner.
Yeah.
But Jokic was better though.
He was so
Don't
good.
say
He
it.
was
Don't
so
say it. Go
now
ahead.
these are facts. He was that good that they said he was going to challenge Jordan of them getting them championships.
That's
That's
how
what
Gonna
that.
challenge Jordan.
And I'll tell you something.
That's what said. That's what they said. You
Who
can
was gonna
laugh all you
challenge
want to. That's what
Jordan?
they said.
That's because somebody said it don't mean it's a
You can
fact.
say it. I
No,
mean, but multiple people said it though. It's not like you could.
And
no,
I'll
I
tell
feel you.
and I'll tell you
You right.
somebody else. Had they
I don't know.
had the rules not been in place where you had to give up your international status to come to the NBA, Oscar Schmidt would have been giving people buckets in the NBA.
That's a fact. Brazilian, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I know you
He
talking
got the
about.
most
You
points. He got
right.
the most points in basketball.
Y'all don't challenge Jordan. That's just fun.
Do you know who Sabonis was, bro? You know who Sabonis was?
I know.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know who all of
You
them
do.
are.
Clearly, you don't.
that's
Clearly,
the
you don't.
Memphis Sabonis daddy.
Not to challenge no Jordan though.
Clearly, you don't know who he is because
All
I
at
mean,
his
Y'all,
peak, he ain't on
That's because
Hakeem
y'all nice
Olajuwon, brother.
overseas. Don't mean you can translate
I
that
mean,
shit over.
I'm gonna put this in perspective. He has a gold medal in Olympics.
So does
Yeah,
Derrick Rose.
Count gold medals.
I'm
I
just
look like
saying,
three.
88.
I look like three almost four of them bitches.
Yeah, Derrick Rose got like
listen.
4 or 5
I'm just
titles
telling.
though.
But I'm telling you though. I'm telling you, he got a gold
Not
medal,
Derrick Rose.
meaning he played against top American talent. He beat, you know that, right? In '88. I'm just saying. I mean,
In college, coming out of college. Feel you.
Did y'all see that? For those who speaking of ignorance right now, did y'all see that documentary of the draft period of 1984?
Yes.
No, Sean, this wasn't for you. This is for
I'm sorry. My fault.
right. That's why I didn't.
For the others. My bad.
Jordan, what, 84 Olympics?
No, not the
When
Olympics.
Jordan was on the USA
Draft.
team?
Did you see the 30 for 30 ESPN 84 draft?
I seen a little bit of it.
You should watch the whole thing. The reason why, because your boy Kobe and Jordan, all those guys spoke on how great Oscar Smith was.
Stop
all
it.
And Dr. J as well.
I never said he wasn't great.
Bizback Cole.
Your Ralph and McDuff started on
Jeff Greer.
Argument
Stop it.
Bro, I'm not even gonna start an argument.
That's who he played.
I said he was
I
great.
say disrespectful, man.
I said the man was great. I know who he is from Brazil. He would have been giving people buckets. I'm just saying when you just automatically he would have been challenged. That's like somebody, if he would have came in, he would have been challenging LeBron James. Like, come on, bro. Like,
hey, did y'all just hear who I read it on the 88 Olympics that this guy just boosted up? Like for American teams, stop it.
I know they came out of college. The NBA players
he
didn't
won
really
a
play
World Cup. He won a World Cup. Hold on,
He played against top American talent.
Bro. He won World Cup in '82 when he was like? What are you talking about, bro?
You
He
just
would
said
have been a
88
Hall of
In 80,
Famer.
hold up, bro. In 80, so come on, bro.
You just said
He
the
would have been a
88
Hall of
Olympics,
Famer.
bro.
Right, I did say that. I also said in '82 when he was a teenager, he won a World Cup, where USA players also played. Correct. So
He
I don't know
would
what
have
the
been
point
a
you
Hall
trying
of.
to make.
He would have been a great all-time great player. He would have been a Hall of Famer. That's a fact.
Just name me a big with his skill set that he had.
We don't know
I
that.
just one.
That's
I mean,
hypothetical. We don't know that.
it is. I'm just
No,
saying
what's
though.
hypothetical is saying he would have challenged Jordan. Like he would have been a Hall of Famer. He would have been an all-time great.
You
Like
don't even know that. That's what I'm saying. You don't even know that. You don't know what he would have did
based
for
on
him.
his
Came to the
based on his
NBA. You
skill
don't
set,
know.
what he did, that
It doesn't
projection, he
matter.
would have
You
been a
don't know
Hall of
what he
Famer.
would have did. That
That's
that
a,
that's
that's the
So
point. That's the point
Mingle
I made.
Jester,
I
if
mean,
Tracy McGrady made the Hall of Fame and Grant Hill, these guys, like, come on, bro, he would have made the
what
Hall of
you
Fame.
mean? Tracy McGrady was nice. What are you talking about?
I'm just saying the Hall of
Tracy
Fame is
McGrady
not
just started
based
getting hurt.
on
That's
what
what
you
fucked
think
him
it
off.
is. The nigga would have been a
Tracy
Hall of
McGrady
Famer.
was
His skill set
really
is not.
nice. Orlando Magic Tracy McGrady might have been the best player in the NBA at the time.
That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Dude was really nice. Y'all must ain't watch Tracy McGrady play. Dude was really nice.
I'm just, as far as a Hall of Famer career, I'm just saying, if he had a Hall of Fame career, Oscar Smith would have had a Hall of Fame career too. That's all I'm saying, bro.
I mean, you don't know that though.
The
He
nigga
didn't
was
play in the
that great. He was that
bro,
great. He was that
hold
great.
on. Oscar Smith is an all-time leading scorer in basketball, bro. He got
No,
more points than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He's
Has more
literally
points.
he literally has a Hall
Antonio,
of Fame career. What are we talking about?
Thank you.
guys, you said Fred Reynolds, Antonio Greer, John Sotovic, Jim Thomas, the team of the World Cup, bro.
Bro, what's your like? You just I don't know what you're saying. Point,
back
bro.
to Oscar Smith. You look at he actually has 2 Hall of Fame careers. If you split his numbers, he's really got 2 Hall of Fame careers.
That's what I'm saying. Like he would have been an all-time great. He would have been a Hall
He's
of Famer.
he's an all-time leading scorer in basketball. Like that's not. I mean,
Yeah, that skill set was gonna translate.
Don't sound like the top U.S. talent though.
He was the all-time leading scorer overseas.
what do you mean? What do you mean by that, bro? I'm confused. Top USA talent. What
You
do you
said
mean?
he played top U.S. talent in the World Cup. These names don't ring a bell, bro.
And
These don't sound like
what
all
year you
NBA
talking
greats. The 82, what you said.
about? Okay, bro.
True, you keep saying he was the all-time leading scorer of what?
Overseas. Basketball period.
Overseas, bro.
Yeah, overseas. Yeah, I thought so.
He's good. He's good. I think he would have been.
I don't know why y'all
been a Hall
disrespect
of
niggas
Famer.
over. I don't know why y'all niggas love to disrespect niggas overseas. Like that ain't professional or some shit though. I don't understand
It's
that.
not the NBA, bro.
I don't understand it. Them niggas will bust your niggas. Them niggas are busting your favorite local basketball hero ass any day. Like
local, you talking about local, bro?
Because that's what they're trying
it's
to
not
get
the
to.
cream of the crop, bro. You're changing the shifting of the argument.
I am. No, you disrespecting niggas that made careers of made Hall of Fame careers. Y'all do realize basketball is bigger than just the United States. Like I just want y'all to know that.
But if you want to be prime time, you come to the USA, bro.
NBA is the most
important. Hey, you know what's funny, right? Oscar Smith has a documentary on in NBA.com. NBA.tv. So yeah, you're right. You're right about that.
The reason why he didn't come at the time was because back then, if you came to the NBA, you had to basically give up your amateur status, so you could not play for your country's team in the World Cup and the Olympics and all that stuff. That's why he didn't come in his prime. That's why a lot of guys didn't come.
So he forfeited for a World Cup?
No.
Just compete for a team, period.
Okay. Those guys.
All right, Ralph. Let me translate it for Ralph.
I don't need no translation. I know what they're saying. Like,
okay, but why are you trying to downplay? Like that's not something serious.
More money over here than in the.
Well, people love because people play for their countries, Ralph. People play for their countries, Ralph. Like I don't understand if you understand that or not.
Bragging rights? That shit don't make sense.
No,
all right, bro.
No,
he's not gonna give up his citizenship in his Brazilian flag for fucking money, bro. It's integrity. That's what it is about. He's not giving up that. It's integrity. It's more than money.
Yeah, I guess you don't. But Ralph, you don't understand that.
We're not gonna have a second stream trying to explain shit like morale and integrity.
Bro, it's not no.
We're not doing this shit again.
Oh shit!
We're not doing this shit.
Your ass up.
You gotta stop falling in this trap, bro.
It ain't no trap, nigga. That shit don't make no sense, bro.
How it don't make no sense? How it don't make no sense? All right,
what's the point of y'all bringing up the what ifs if he already did the morale thing?
No, but you trying to downplay. Okay, no, the point is you trying to downplay.
What's the point of the what ifs?
No, because the problem is you trying to downplay what he did, though.
Just gave up his citizenship.
No. Here's the thing: you trying to downplay what he did, though. That's what you trying to do.
Nigga should have the citizen if he wanted to be the all-time great.
He's in the he's in the Hall of Fame, bro. He's in the Hall of Fame. So, I mean, he's in the Hall of Fame, bro. So I mean,
okay, overseas shit. He ain't proved nothing over here though.
How he didn't prove nothing? He got respect by niggas that you how he didn't prove? How he didn't prove anything? But your niggas that you look up to, your idol, respect him though.
No,
So don't. What are you talking about?
I never heard that nigga. They come out Kobe, Prime, mouth.
You know what's crazy though? You know what crazy though? Kobe wouldn't like.
Only time I heard Oscar is when Sean brought that up. Like,
how do you feel?
To be honest with you, Ralph, me personally, Kobe was the guy that put me on to Oscar. Like Kobe, bro. I keep telling, bro, y'all Kobe fans.
Y'all do Kobe disservice, bro.
Like,
y'all disgusting.
You just going to
y'all really. It's not. I'm being dead serious. I'm being dead serious though. Like, y'all really do him a disservice though.
This dude Kobe in interviews to tell stories about him watching hours of film about the era y'all niggas shit on like the 60s and shit. To learn from the all-time greats.
I'll be real. You know what's crazy in real life? If he really saw y'all niggas, hold on. You know, I really gotta say this though. Like, if Kobe was like right here, right now, hearing y'all say, y'all do like, what do you think he would say? Like, what do you like? Because I guarantee you, he would call you a dumbass nigga. You wouldn't be cool with him no more. You wouldn't be defending like you would be defending.
Just saying anything to get grab jokes.
No, I'm not. I'm being dead serious though. That's not a joke. I'm being dead serious.
The reason we brung him up is not only for what he did and he's in the Basketball Hall of Fame. We talk about a lot of players about what ifs. We can talk about, and we're not going to talk about any old player of what ifs.
Right. We're only going to talk
about all-time great players. It doesn't matter if he was overseas.
Bro, you just had a problem with him challenging Jordan. Like,
I didn't say that. I didn't say that though. I didn't. People have, but Mac Dev knows that other people said that. It's documentaries of people saying that. It's not no made up shit.
It's just barbershop talk. What they bring it up for, niggas? We don't know that shit. Like we see great overseas players get drafted all the time. They be bust like a motherfucker.
You right. In top 3 and top 5 niggas in the world is overseas. And the top 5 niggas overseas, the top 5 niggas in the NBA right now is from overseas. So what the fuck you talking about?
You can't count Embiid because he went to college.
Yes,
he started playing. Ain't no dumb nothing. Hold on,
dumbass shit. Dumbass nigga, bro. I swear to God, you a dumbass nigga, bro.
No, it's not a dumbass.
First of all, you was an idiot, bro. You was an idiot, bro. You was a fucking idiot.
Oh, shut the.
Yeah, you just a fucking idiot, bro. I'm not doing this, bro.
Real quick. You know, in college, right? They literally have a label for students that come out of the country to go to that school.
Like, come on, bro. You just an idiot, bro. Like, you just want to argue, bro.
Like, bro, what the fuck?
He went to college 1 year. It wasn't like he was at Kansas.
Even if it was the case, though, even if it was the case, nigga don't claim Akeem. Nigga, we don't claim Akeem Olajuwon, bro. He's on the national nigga. Bro. Come on, bro. That's corny. Hold on. I got a better one. Hold on. I got a better one. LaMelo Ball. He's an Australian. LaMelo Ball. He's Australian. He played 1 year in the NBL.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm impressed how amazing you can just.
He be dead serious, too.
bro.
Come on, bro.
This shit.
They got nerve to be.
Hey,
They
Yo,
got
he's
nerve to be
learning,
yelling
man.
Mac,
though.
hold on, bro. Mac, you right, bro. There's levels to this shit. You right, bro. There's levels.
I got a question.
He's learning,
He's
man. He's on the
What you
stream
got?
learning,
He's
man.
not
You
great.
gotta
He's an
educate.
all-time great. I don't care what you say. That nigga's an all-time great, bro.
He
It
was
takes a
big.
village to educate, man. A village
So,
to
Okay.
educate in mode.
Here's a question that I've been
Right.
thinking about since we was talking about this power forward thing. Do
Yes,
y'all
Kobe's
think
top
the
five.
era
Okay.
that Kevin Love was in when he was more healthier, do y'all think he underachieved or just naturally he just had a bad team around him?
Yeah.
Bad team around him.
The second one.
that nigga underachieved, bro. Fuck,
Who,
man.
who
Fuck
you said?
him,
Who?
bro.
Kevin Love?
Fuck
Yeah,
him,
Yeah.
bro.
Kevin
I mean,
Love.
Oh yeah,
he,
underachieved.
Underachieved, bro.
Second one.
Do y'all understand? He been in the league for 13 years, right? 13
Man,
seasons, and the only
name
time he made the playoffs ever when he was teammates with LeBron.
name his team when he played for the Timberwolves.
Timberwolves.
Name
You
his
name
team when he played for the Timberwolves.
I mean, even now though. Hold up, but even now though, like the team he got now is still
Even the
decent.
team he got now, he still
I
didn't help
mean,
them niggas make the
so
playoffs.
it's like
Name the
One
I'm not
team
game.
he
even.
played for when he was playing with the Timberwolves. You
I
still
can
ain't
tell you the
named
team
them
he
yet.
has now,
I
nigga.
noticed you skipped over that.
But you know why I asked that question?
I noticed you skipped over that.
I mean, hello, but you can't get to the playoffs as an 8 seed 1 year.
But
In the
you
West,
asked that question.
Hold
But
up.
he can't even do it now though. He
The
can't even do it now. So I'm
For
not
the
mad at that.
era, for the era he played in, where would y'all rank him as far because he's a power forward? So where are you
He's
ranking? Is he a
he's
top?
up there. He top 10. He's up there though. He's up
That's
there.
what I mean. I just think he did what he was expected to do. At first I was against people saying he just put up stats on a bad team, but that's literally I think he's still a good player, but that's all it was when he got around actual talent. I just think he got lost in the sauce and like he didn't know what to do. Y'all talk
he
about him,
couldn't.
Brian,
The
like
the numbers he put up, Shay. Let me the numbers that he put up, Shay. He was on a Hall of Fame all time trajectory. What he did show later on in his career is he couldn't be the best player on a championship team. He put up those great numbers on a bad team, but we couldn't. No organization could depend on him and say, okay, we're going to build a team around Kevin Love. He could be the best player on a championship level team. He wasn't that great. So based on his numbers, yeah, some people would say he underachieved. But to me, he's had a Hall of Fame career, and he should be, ranked among the best power forwards of his era. Facts.
Listen, bro. That man did not make the playoffs without LeBron. Do y'all understand that? Like, forget
You
as
keep
the best
saying
player.
that, but you
Hold on.
still
He
ain't
was
telling me
only
his
the best
team.
player. He was only the
Who
best
was
player.
his team?
He was only the best player for his team for about what 7 years, right? What happened to the other 6, bro? What happened to the other 6? Well, he wasn't
How
the best
long?
player.
How long did he play in Minnesota?
he's
I
7
think
years.
7 years. I think 7 years.
From
I'm
from
double checking
from
right
what from what years? Because
6
He
years.
went from
6 years.
he went from 09, I know 09 to 2014. So my fault. That's 5 years. 6 years.
I'm sorry.
6
Yeah,
years. My bad.
that was fucked up counting on my part.
6 years. My bad. I was out for 1.
You got at least make the playoff one time.
no,
That's what I'm
the
saying.
Western Comp. No, with the team that he had in Minnesota messed up a whole bunch of drafts. They drafted Flynn from Syracuse and Ricky Rubio at the same time, messed up a whole team. They had
That's
the
true, but
organization.
I
The
got
Kevin Martin,
counter to
Ricky,
that.
messed up.
Randall Cunningham. I get on shit. Listen, what about the
What?
last few years when the nigga was on the Cleveland Cavaliers?
He
was not
wasn't
even,
healthy.
bro.
That was one thing.
Bro,
He wasn't healthy.
crazy.
He was the
Yeah,
third
I'm gonna say
option.
this and piggyback with 30 saying like I will agree. I will agree with y'all that defending Kevin Love saying that he had bad teams and understand that everybody. I don't think nobody disagree on that. But when he played with LeBron James, he looking crazy. Like he was a whole role player, bro. Like he was a legit role
He was the
player.
third option, and everybody know
But
anybody that
no,
played
but he
with
was
LeBron
more. But he was
on the
bro. It
LeBron led
wasn't bro. He
team.
was. Bro, even
But wait a minute,
Tristan Thompson.
on
I'm
the
gonna be. Let's
LeBron
talk.
led team,
But
the
hold
third
up. Let's
option was
talk.
gonna look like
Hold
a
up. Hold
role
up. Hold
player.
up.
On the
No,
LeBron led team,
but no,
the
but he
third
was a
option was
word.
gonna look
Hold
like
up.
a role player.
Kevin Love one of the worst third options LeBron James ever played with. Let's
Yeah,
not even.
No, it's not. That's
Yes,
cap.
it is, bro. I'm gonna be
Mango,
real
Mango,
with you.
Third
Mango,
player on a
That nigga
LeBron-led
Dan
team
Dan
is gonna
Schroeder
look
was
like a
better
role
than
player.
Dan Schroeder was better than
For
fucking
example,
Mango.
Tracy
Chris
Thompson had more
Bosh, Kevin
effectiveness than
Love,
Kevin Love did.
Kyle
Dude,
Kuzma. I
dude,
mean,
Kevin
Mango.
Love was playing horrible. Tristan Thompson had a bigger impact in that championship than
listen,
Kevin
Hold on.
Love did, bro.
Dude, real quick. Mango. He's a 13-year vet, bro. And he's not even the third best player on his team. He's not even the third best player on his team.
you talking about the Cavs now?
Yes.
I
What
mean,
happened?
dude,
I'm talking about now, bro. I'm talking about, like I said, for his whole career, he couldn't make the playoffs without LeBron. That includes this year.
Dude been
When
hurt.
all they had to do was win one game.
So, quick
One
question. Let me
game.
ask you this then. Sturdy, let me ask you this then. Quick question. So if Kevin Love was so bad, he was so trash of a player, why did LeBron want him?
We not saying nigga garbage, but
So once again, Mingo Jester, he underachieved. No one said he was trash. He underachieved like a motherfucker because whether he was the first best player for 6 years or the third best player for 4 years or probably the fifth best player for the last couple seasons now, he don't impact winning.
You still ain't answer why did LeBron want him. You went all around my question. You said everything
no, I'm
but
not
what I
answering
asked you.
part of that question. I'm not.
We're not
everything but
saying
what
we're
I
not
asked you.
saying he didn't contribute at all.
And he was a
Why
good
can't
free
hold
throw.
on, time out. That's not a retarded. You can answer the
It's a
question.
retarded
You
question.
said
Once
everything.
again,
He
no
beat
one
all
ever
around my
said he
question.
was
You said every
trash.
fucking thing
No one ever
except what
said he
I
was
asked you.
trash.
That's because you don't have a
Mr.
fucking
Feminine,
answer
Mr.
for it.
Feminine.
That's what it is.
No one ever said he
You don't
was
have
trash.
a fucking answer for it. That's
No
what it
one
is.
ever said he was trash. It's still a
Nigga,
So
retarded
why
question
would
because they
hold on,
trash.
so
you don't have
Sturdy,
a
why
fucking
would
answer for it. That's why he didn't answer it.
Sturdy? So why would LeBron trade the number
He
one
don't
pick
have a fucking
for a
answer for it. That's why he didn't answer
underachieving
the question.
player?
I know why he didn't
because
Why
answer
would he?
Wiggins wasn't proven at the
Because
time. Because
I
Wiggins
know why
wasn't
he didn't
proven.
answer the question. You got to tell me.
Because once again, predicated on the question that was asked, did he underachieve? He underachieved because without LeBron, he never made the playoffs out of a 9-year sample size.
Can I read a number? Can I read some numbers real quick? Some
That's
interesting numbers.
insane.
He underachieved so much they needed him in 2016. 15 when he was
No,
got
what
injured in
y'all
Boston.
slow niggas try to do is try to confuse arguments, and I'm staying on point.
Listen,
the fuck.
Sturdy, to your point, he didn't make the playoffs, and he didn't make the. Did he make the playoffs with Cleveland without LeBron since he's been
Never.
there?
No.
I just said this year, bro.
Okay.
Shit is hilarious.
Kevin Love has underachieved without LeBron James. He never made the playoffs. But another power forward that played in his era, Pau Gasol, never really got past the first round, never won a playoff series without
But he got to the
3
playoffs,
years
right?
that he's.
He still got to the playoffs.
He got to the
That's a big
playoffs?
difference. He still got
Okay,
the playoffs.
so we're giving him credit for. I'm just saying.
He had a better
we're gonna give him credit for
Yes,
the
that's the point. Once
had a
again,
better
it's literally that simple. Be honest with you, it's literally point
No,
blank
it's
simple.
listen.
Hold on, Tom. Hold on. Let me put things
He
in
had a better
perspective.
team.
Let me put things in perspective, right? When Kevin Love was 27 years old, right? His prime, quote unquote, supposed to be his prime when they won the championship, correct?
And you talking about the
Hold
Cavs when he
up.
won?
Well, here's the thing. Well, I'm just gonna get to the point. In 2016, when they won the championship, he averaged 8.5 points a game, 6.8 rebounds, only played 26.3 minutes a game, shoot 36% from the field, 26% from three, 70% from the free throw line.
Okay.
That's underachieving. I mean, even though they won, that's still underachieving, bro. That's the point.
A third option on the LeBron-led team is
He
gonna
wasn't
look
even the third option. He was the fifth option scorer on that championship, on that finals, bro. He was the fifth option. I mean, nigga.
No, he was the third best player on that team.
Hold on.
Stop
It was
it.
Hold on. J.R.
Stop
Smith
it.
and J.R. Smith and Tristan Thompson was scoring more than he was, bro.
So when he averages a double the next finals and they get whooped, he underachieved.
So check this out.
This man has more double doubles.
I like how y'all do this. Cause check this out. When LeBron was missing, When LeBron was missing Kevin Love and Kyrie Irving in 2015,
Hold on, you
everybody
missing an
crying for
argument.
because
You
they
hold
didn't
on,
have
bro,
Kevin
bro.
Love and Kyrie Irving.
Nobody
But
said
now all of a
nobody.
sudden, he
Hold on.
underachieving, he
Nobody.
trash.
Hold on.
Man, y'all niggas
Nobody said.
crazy as
Hold
hell.
on. Nobody said
Y'all
that
niggas
Kevin Love
crazy as
wasn't
hell.
needed. Hold on. Nobody said Kevin Love was needed. Nobody said Kevin Love was trash. But all I'm saying is this: he
Dude, you just read them
underachieved.
stats. Like, what was the point of reading them stats then?
All right, O'Shawn. He underachieved, bro.
He
Because
said
that's what.
26
Here,
minutes, right?
hold up, bro. When Kevin Love when Kevin Love got traded to Cleveland, people thought that he was going to do this and this and that, and he didn't do that, bro.
Yep.
He was supposed to be a 2010.
Was
He was
putting
supposed
up.
to be a 20 and 10 guy when
Yep.
he was in
Raise
Cleveland,
my
and he
hand.
wasn't that guy, bro.
Nobody
Trying
that
to raise
ever
my
played
hand.
with LeBron
And he
ever
never was in no
averaged that many
LeBron
points like that.
system.
Hold on,
Yeah.
you trying
Nobody
to
that
tell
ever
me?
played with LeBron on the team ever averaged that many
You
points
can't
like
play.
that.
You can't be free. You
What do
can't
you
run freely in that system.
hold on. He did hold on. So you trying to tell he wasn't even putting up Chris Bosh numbers, bro? What are you even talking about? He wasn't even putting up Chris
True.
Bosh
I don't
numbers.
know. True. Once again, I don't know why
His
you
games
call
don't compliment LeBron
I don't
James, bro.
understand. I don't understand,
as
but
if these. And once again, no one called Kevin Love trash.
exactly. And my
I'm
whole
pretty
thing
sure.
is
Matter of
like,
fact, Shay literally asked the question where y'all rank him, and a couple people said he's up there, top 10 for his era. So what are y'all? I don't know what the fuck y'all alluding to.
exactly. I
To
don't know
say
why
to
nobody
say
act
to
like they
say a
wasn't.
to say a top 10 power forward of his era who has a championship and is a Hall of Famer underachieved. Yeah,
Well, niggas say,
Hall of
hold on,
Fame, he's still playing.
T Trace in the comment, hold on, T Trace had a perfect thing. Niggas say Shaquille O'Neal underachieved, but nobody say he's trash. Thank you. That's a perfect example.
Bro,
okay,
y'all, why
sturdy.
y'all
True,
constantly
true.
adjectives, bro. Like what the
Did
fuck wrong?
Shaquille hold on, true. Did Shaquille O'Neal underachieve?
Verbs, my bad.
Yes, he underachieved. That's
You
been a
got 4
narrative, bro.
rings
That's
and
been
3
a
What
big
trophies.
the
thing.
fuck?
Why
Some
y'all
niggas,
laughing like niggas ain't been saying it
stop repeating
before?
like for some niggas
Y'all
that's an
being weird. Y'all being acting back there.
like, bro,
That's a
it's a
weird. That was
narrative.
some weird.
Let's
That
stop
guy.
playing, bro.
Well,
That
I
is a
mean,
narrative.
okay, you say
Bro,
he
why?
underachieved,
Hold
but
on,
Pat
Mac.
got
Why
4
you laughing like that's not a
Pat
thing
got
though?
4
That
That
rings
was
is a
and
weird.
narrative,
he's
Like,
bro.
MVP and the league MVP. That's
like why?
underachievement.
Hold up,
4
bro.
rings,
Hold
3
up, bro.
finals MVP and the league
Bro, even
MVP.
niggas like Skip Bayless. Hold on,
That's
Skip Bayless, one of
underachievement.
the biggest Shaq fans out there, even said that
Once
he
again, once
underachieved,
again,
bro.
once
Why
again,
y'all lying?
Y'all went
once
to
again.
Skip Bayless. That's your best point.
No,
He got
Shaq,
no. Hold on, Skip
bro.
Bayless got him as
Go
the best
ahead.
center of all time. The
Hold
same
on, hold
nigga
on.
got the hold on.
Once again, we're gonna quote the primary source again. Shaq himself said he underachieved.
Right, but
Go
reason why I'm
ahead.
using
The
Skip
fuck?
Bayless, the main reason why I'm using Skip Bayless is because he got Shaq as the best center of all time.
No, he got
So
Shaq. He got Shaq top 3, which is weird.
I think Michael Jordan underachieved. He could have won more championships. He
now he's
definitely underachieved.
being like, come on,
Like who
bro.
the
Now he's want to be.
yeah, because
Well,
you
there
can't
you
say
go.
that about no all-time top 10.
The
Like
reason why
stop.
niggas say he underachieved because of his health, bro, because he didn't keep himself in shape, and it
So
was like, stop it.
And then I want to say, okay, go
Like,
ahead, Shirley. Never mind.
when Shaq said he underachieved,
it
he
don't even
followed
matter,
up
bro. It don't even
by
matter,
multiple
bro.
statements by he was alluding to
Go
one,
ahead,
his
sir.
free throws, number one. Number two, he was also alluding to his relationship with your boy Kobe. And number three, he was also alluding to his physical conditioning. All those things he said he wished he could have done better, and that's why he felt he underachieved. But he
Go
still
ahead,
had
sir.
obviously he's still top 5 in his position, top 10 all time. Duh.
Go ahead, sir.
Man, nobody.
Definitely
You can
underachieved.
underachieve and still be great. Honestly, I want y'all to know that. Like, it's like you can, like,
Yep.
And to y'all point, I heard y'all mentioning, or somebody mentioning Gasol. The same point could be made about Gasol too. Like he, after Kobe left, what did he go on to do? Like his brother, like I don't think he had Gasol pot whatever. He had impact, but what impact did he have after Kobe wasn't his teammate anymore?
He actually
What
Get
helped
to the
the
playoffs
team
and the
get to the
Bulls.
playoffs. He actually
Yep.
helped the
He
team get to the
did.
playoffs.
He had, I mean, but still, like,
No, but
even
Shay,
up
that's
in
the
the
point.
Spurs, he
That's
was
the
up in
point,
the
Shay.
Spurs though too.
Back to Kevin Love, right?
right.
Even without Kobe, right? He still helped teams get to the playoffs.
And he
He
was the
had
best
a
player in the
better
world.
supporting cast. You're
Look,
comparing,
wait,
Oh
Magda.
my
What's the
bro, the
excuse for this year?
Grizzlies,
What's the
the
excuse why they did
Spurs.
not make the playoffs, bro? They had win one game to make the playoffs. Why didn't they make the playoffs?
His team got hurt. Their best players got hurt.
Bro, what did Kevin Love do?
Bro, that's like saying it's one game. First of all, I would never grade or try to debate somebody in a one game playoff and say why didn't they win the one game? Like, come on. We know I don't even like the one game playoff.
More talented. They're more talented.
The point is Cleveland was a top 5 NBA team in the East until they players got hurt.
Right, bro.
That's why they didn't make the playoffs.
Let's stay right there. Where does he rank? Where does he rank on that team, McDuff? Is he the first best player? Is he the third best? Where does he rank on that team, McDuff, this year?
I don't know, but I would say he's at least top 4.
No.
He's not even at 4th. He even watch the team.
Hell no.
Bettino Mobley, Allen, Garland, and my other boy, and my boy from the Bulls,
Evan Mobley,
Evan Mobley, whatever. Yeah, so that's 4. Okay, so Kevin Love's 5.
No,
that's the point right there. It's the same shit, bro. He played the same amount of years as Westbrook. That's how niggas are saying Westbrook was trash this year. Kevin Love, bro.
Westbrook wasn't trash to me. That's what I'm saying. Like,
trash, bro, McDuff. What have you been watching this whole season, bro?
Don't watch
basketball. Okay, first
Kevin Love missed a lot of time though.
Hold on,
what are you on? Oh wait. Salute everybody on the panel. I can't see everybody because I'm on phone and on my laptop. But salute everybody on the panel. Let me address the title. The Celtics are not the favorites to win the title. First and foremost, they're not at all. I don't know.
I think his Bulls is better. Wow.
Even if y'all got a point guard, I don't know if y'all can beat Milwaukee healthy. Let's be real about that. Let's be real. Technically, the Warriors have a better chance than the Celtics right now. Legitly. And they lost all their bench. But the Celtics do have a chance. The Celtics do have a chance because they feel their position. But can they beat Milwaukee healthy? That's the question that you have to answer. Can you answer that question faithfully? Can you say that my Celtics can beat Milwaukee healthy?
You should be able to.
That's no doubt about it. Because my team wasn't healthy last year either.
See, look, if you was gonna be real and say it's a possibility.
I said, why not? I said, why not?
And then another
I don't think Milwaukee. I never looked at Milwaukee as world beaters anyway. So.
What?
But here's the thing. I got what SB.
They got good team.
Hold on, wait. How many more I owe you? 150, right? Because I'm in the crib.
Yeah.
I owe you 150.
So
I'll give you 50 right now on the stream. Hold on, wait. I'm at the crib, so.
Man.
What y'all bet it?
Yep.
Kyrie was more important than Love. Yeah, Kyrie was more important. We know this, bro.
They're not going back to that, right? It was speculation that he would be the second best player on that team when he came there.
Second best player on that team, though.
When Kevin Love got traded to Cleveland, it was speculation that he was going to be the second best player on that team.
Again, what was to
Kevin
this?
Love
What I'm saying.
Kevin Love underachieving his career.
To say somebody underachieved mean you guys kind of put a benchmark on them. What did y'all expect out of Kevin Love besides all of
that? Better than that. Hold on. Nigga, hold on. So you expect?
Let's be honest. I'm sorry to cut you off, True. Let's be honest. Kevin Love was a top 10 player before he got traded to the Cavs, and I have the proof. And I'll pull up the link and send it to you. When ESPN did they rank as the top 10 players of the league.
You're not lying, but that's why he underachieved.
We already confirmed that.
Love was 7th.
But
I'm not. You know what? I'm not surprised by that. I'm not surprised by that. But that goes into a point of why he underachieved. Because mind you, when he was playing with the Timberwolves, why he was putting up all these crazy numbers. Now we didn't. Mind you, we didn't expect him to play that same type of numbers because you're playing with LeBron and Kyrie. But he wasn't doing none of the shit he was doing, and he was in Timberwolves with the Cavaliers.
That's right.
He wasn't doing none of that shit.
He wasn't going to do that. He's not going to get that many touches.
Man, come on, bro. He couldn't post up dribble. Listen, they gave.
Man,
Listen,
LeBron
listen. Hold on, bro,
turned Kevin
bro.
Love into
They
a spot
gave,
up
bro. He
shooter.
had plays, bro. Y'all be
Man,
talking. He
fuck
had
that, man.
plays.
Y'all talking about shit that happened over 4 years ago. I'm talking about what the fuck happened this season, this recent season. His
He
Yeah, that's
13
true
He
too.
brought
Pippen
himself
did
back in
nothing.
rotations though, Sturdy. He put
No,
himself back in
that's the thing, SB. Guess what? When Jared Allen went down and Mobley missed time, Kevin Love was getting more burn. So he's supposed to actually help the team more.
He's
But
a
wasn't
6
Kevin
man.
Love coming off injury?
Y'all niggas, bro.
I
Kevin
don't
Love
know.
is
The
good,
man,
bro.
how old is the nigga now? Right now, how old is he?
Nigga like 33. Nigga like
32.
33, 34 years old. Nigga ain't that old.
He's
I'm just
33.
saying.
Yeah, he like 32 or
Uh,
33. Yeah, him and
Kevin
Kevin
Love.
Durant the same age.
Kevin
Him
Love
and
can help
Kevin
a
Durant the same
championship
age.
team off the bench though. We can't deny that.
Shit, I don't know.
No,
What?
SB,
What?
SB,
all I'm,
SB,
Come on, bro. Stop it.
SB, 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 SB.
You
So
said I
Kevin
don't
Love had
know. I'm not saying he can't, but
SB. All
that's
right,
I
first
don't
answer the
know.
question, SB. Did Kevin Love underachieve or what?
his career?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's all we saying.
Explain.
We
I give you a reason.
Because when he was in Minnesota, he was a top 10 player. Then he went to a championship team and folded his career easily. And then when he went to the Cavs, he never been the same. Look. You can I can show you an ESPN clip of when they was arguing about Kobe, where Kobe was ranked 6th and Kevin Love was 7th, and it was mad because Kobe wasn't the top 5 player in the league. It was
I'm not mad. I mean,
first take.
listen. I remember no conversation. He was Kevin Love
No, he
was
was
no
in
conversations.
Minnesota. He was the in Minnesota. He was the best power forward in the league, top
I
10
don't agree
player.
with that. I never agree with that shit though. I
Best power
never
forward, not
But
jacked
that's
that.
where they ranked him though.
best power
I
forward.
ne-
Now listen, I'm not saying I'm not. Listen. I'm not saying I agree with that, but he was.
No, I'm not. Listen. I'm not saying that didn't happen. I'm just saying I never jacked that when he was saying that shit. I never was like. I
Oh,
never agree with that.
because I'm not ranking no player in the top 10 or top 5. You can't get your team to a winning record. I don't care what's
Man, that nigga.
20 and 20. But if you lose it, I don't get no L's.
I'm just saying, like Kevin Love is like his impact on winning. I'm not saying
Zero.
listen,
Yeah.
Is low as hell. It's low as
like
fuck.
good God, his impact on winning is not like that. Because here's the thing, I understand Jared Allen got hurt, but you trying to tell me a nigga that's averaging like 16 and 7 off your bench? Like it's that big of a difference, right? Of you know what I mean?
I
That's a
mean,
problem. Like
he helped off the bench. He helped off the bench for sure.
I'm just saying, a dude that can produce, like let's be real though, Kevin Love probably can still produce like probably 18 and 10 if he
25.
started right.
No, I don't think he could.
No, he averaged 16 and 7 off the bench.
I
So
know that, but that's against other bench talent. I think if you insert
no,
him in
but
the
he
same,
play on. But he's a 6 man though. To be fair, he's a 6 man. So he is sort.
Wow, that's a good point, Shay. Like, that's the
That
point.
is a
Like
good. That's a good. That's a
most
good.
of his burn is against the second. It's against the second
I mean,
unit.
that's a good point. But he is a 6 man. He is playing a lot of like he playing. Well, how many minutes he played? That's the thing we got to see too.
like I want to point out something too. Y'all
He played
understand
22 minutes a game. Yeah,
in
shit. He
general,
played 22 minutes a
Kevin
game.
Shay,
Love.
did you answer your own question? What you think?
Oh, you 75, true.
Oh, you
Yeah.
say you do. Okay.
But I was about to say too, in today's league, Kevin Love, he was never really athletic to me anyway. He was kind of a real physical type of player. He's not very athletic. He's not doing nothing today. Like nothing at all. Like I think once his contract is over with Cleveland, he might find another team to be on, but he's not his injury history is just done. Like he ain't got no lift.
He got
Like
one more year left in his contract though.
I know.
Athleticism don't
He's a
really
Hall of
mean,
Famer.
man.
He's a Hall of Famer, so I don't
Athleticism
know.
don't really mean, man.
But
Cause
nigga,
Luka not
nobody saying he
athletic,
was a
no
Hall
way
of Famer
close.
though. But we ain't gonna act like that. Listen, why y'all try to listen, bro?
What is
Nobody.
my point is what is his benchmark? What did y'all expect like from
Man, I
Kevin Love?
respect it. Well, listen. So you trying to tell me if you
I expect
expect
you
you didn't?
to regret how you go from being a
I
top 10
expect you
player
to translate.
in the league and then win a championship, competing for championships, and then you regress along the way. Like, how's that possible? And he was in his prime. That's some AD
Nigga,
shit.
Tristan Thompson was more important in that championship run than he was, bro.
Crazy when you go back and look at
That's
it. That's
underachieving, bro.
crazy.
Him and Jared Smith was more important than Kevin
And he
Love,
loves
bro.
Shumpert. You forgot about Shumpert.
I give Kevin Love this though. That play he did guard Curry that on that switch. I give him that though. Cause
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, True? Can someone else on the panel give me any other great playoff play that his whole time on the Cavs?
Besides
that
that
one.
He may got a couple more though. He may.
I'm just saying, man.
He was
That is
cooking against
horrible.
Old He was cooking against Old before he hurt him. Like, what is y'all talking about?
Like that, you ain't got a moment, bro?
The man played on a garbage team in Minnesota, putting up.
Wait. I'm talking about. I ain't talking about Minnesota right now. I'm talking about the 4 years he was competing for championships.
When he went to the Cavs, he was at best a third option. At best, he was a third option, right? So his numbers are going to. Everything is going to drop if he's a third option.
That's not what I asked.
They did not. When he wasn't in the lineup, they didn't win. When he was in the lineup, they won a championship.
Actually, no. They actually finished a playoff series with him injured. What are you talking about?
If you take Kevin Love off the Cavaliers, they're not winning a championship.
Dude,
Yes,
that's true. My nigga, they literally.
Oh, that's the disrespect right there. That's my whole point. What I was getting at. That's my whole point. What I was getting at, where we just said it now. Kevin Love was not important to the Cavaliers championship. Basically, is what y'all saying.
Because
okay, we can move on.
Production now.
That didn't make sense.
He
like
wasn't
man
important.
said, in 2015, they didn't win. Y'all was screaming, they needed Kevin Love.
It was more about Kyrie than anything.
Well, first of all, nigga, we wasn't even doing this shit at the time. Who the fuck was y'all? What the fuck is y'all referring to, nigga?
And here's the point. That
was
don't
the
right. Hold on. Excuse and Nicholas. But here's the point of that, right? We didn't say he's trapped. Like, hold on. We didn't say that they didn't need him, bro. We say that he underachieved, bro. Stop and come from Luke. Like y'all gotta stop.
I'm still waiting for that playoff.
Has James? Hold on. So has James Harden underachieved?
Why are we talking about James Harden though? We
Yeah.
talking about Kevin Love.
Has he underachieved?
You can still be great.
I did answer your question. I literally said, yeah, let's get back to Kevin Love. Did he underachieve?
If that's the case, everybody underachieved.
No.
Like
because he was not projected. Kevin Love was never projected to be the best player on a championship team.
Now you trying to, bro.
I'm
not. That's not.
You're doing a lot right now.
That's
You're doing a lot.
I don't know what the hell you're doing right now, but listen. Once again, what SB alluded to, how you go from a top 10 player, right? You would consider a top 10 player in the league
on a garbage team.
Hold on, right. On a garbage team, you still consider a top 10 player on. Before the year before to start competing on a championship contending team.
Your production should remain the same.
That's the same what they say about.
And to your point of winning, they literally won a playoff series to be exact about 6 games.
Matt, it's the same thing they said. Kobe under the team. They won 6 playoff games straight without Kevin Love. In 05, he didn't make the playoffs. He underachieved in his career.
It's not about like. I think
same thing,
Ralph.
I hear y'all loud and clear.
With Kobe was more productive than Kevin Love ever was with LeBron. That's ridiculous.
No, they say he underachieved too. Because from 04 he was in the chip. In 05 he didn't make the playoffs. Getting bounced out of the first round.
Yeah, because he gave up the fucking series. That's why.
But he did not make the playoffs in the whole
series on purpose, nigga.
Like,
Kobe did not man, get out of here with that.
It's not about it's about what how can I put it? Like Kevin Love
understand when the team is not even built around you. They need to reconstruct the team to make
what
it.
What is fucking productive, Ralph. Once again. He was dressed as a player. That's just a fact.
Built around their star player.
He went from a top. Ralph. We just saw with Chris Bosh. Remember Sean was here? You was here, right? Remember we were saying how Chris Bosh actually becoming the best version of himself. Ironically, the year after LeBron left, you can't say the same thing about Kevin Love. That's
still had Dwayne Wade.
Bosh was playing better than
No,
Wade.
Bosh was just simply as an individual was playing better. Dummy, go look at it.
Don't matter. He still had a second fiddle guy.
It don't matter. Fuck the teammates, Ralph. We talking about the individual. Talking about the individual.
Now, fuck the team.
We never talked about the fucking team. This whole time we've been saying Kevin Love. This whole fucking time.
You said he didn't make the playoffs. You need a team to make the playoffs.
We understand that
the fuck
he
is you
didn't
talking
make the
about,
playoffs
bro?
in Minnesota. I'm not tripping. I'm saying once.
No, I'm about
He said no, Ralph,
even with Cleveland, he didn't make the playoffs.
Ralph, I asked you and McDev, what did he do this year to help his team get to the playoffs? Crickets.
Bro, you said his whole stint with Cleveland first.
Now hold
Without
on. Now here's the thing too.
What okay, Ralph. Now I'm asking you this year. What did he do to help his team get to the playoffs, Ralph? This year.
He was on the bench.
What he was a sixth man, Ralph. Remember we already talked about that. So once again, what did he do to contribute?
I look up his numbers. What did he average?
Y'all doing all this capping. I don't know what he did. That's the crazy thing about it. But anything. Here's the thing too, though, right? Here's the thing too. Kevin Love is only 33 years old. That's pretty. I mean, he's 33 years old, right?
Playing with a 44-year-old body.
So who would have thought that? So you trying to tell me Cleveland signed this nigga,
so all that
right?
money.
To be 33 years old to be a fucking role player.
Who thought LeBron was going to leave?
Bench.
Nobody had that.
Hold on, bro. I'm talking about the individual, bro. We're talking about We're talking about individual. We're talking about individual performance. Hold on, we're talking about individual performance and play because Kevin Love was All NBA team without LeBron James.
Yes.
Correct. He made All NBA teams when he was Timberwolves without LeBron James.
Why
he can't?
Why did he come to Cleveland? Why did he come to Cleveland? Why he signed that extension? Not for just the money.
It was
the sentence that LeBron was coming back and it was going to run it back for how as long as it may be.
Either way, Ralph, it don't fucking matter. What the hell has he done since he left?
What has it to do with him being an individual? Well, hold on. What has to do with him individual play? Because he wasn't winning shit when he was making NBA teams on the Timberwolves.
Okay.
So what's the difference? What's the difference? So what's the difference in him playing that level now?
22 minutes, 13.6 a game, 43%.
You was going to deflect.
7 boards.
This shit is annoying, bro. Okay.
And Ralph, compared to Kevin Love in his prime, what would you consider that? And as you answer that question, where does he rank on his current version of his team this season?
Replaceable.
Is he the second best player, Ralph? Is he the third best player? Is he the fifth best player?
Got LeVert, Garland. Probably the fifth.
So you gotta do that paying 20. Hold on. So you gotta do that paying 28 million.
To your point, there's no LeBron. He has multiple All-Stars on his team, and yet he is the fifth best.
1 year All-Star. It's their first year being an All-Star, bro.
That's literally a fact.
Stop moving.
It's not no goalpost.
Ralph. Multiple means more than one. There's 2 All-Stars from the Cavaliers that made to the All-Star team. I'm sorry for fucking facts. My bad. So he literally has a good team around him, and yet you said it yourself. He was the 5th best player. No LeBron, good talent, and yet he was the 5th best player as a 13-year vet.
You're saying a good team, but when we did the questionnaire before the season start, ain't nobody have Cleveland as a sleeper.
Why are you moving the goalposts, bro? It don't matter what we had them. It don't matter what you had them.
Guess what? You watched the season, right? Ralph, you watched the season, right? Right?
They became nice. They became
okay. Hold on, True. So, because now we know what the Cavs were. Once again, back to the original point. What was in comparison to Kevin Love's prime? How would you compare what he did this year to his fucking prime?
He's way below his prime.
Okay, so as a 13-year vet, he's the 5th best player on a team where most of their players are sophomores.
Yeah.
You finish your statement? Yeah.
And my whole thing too, like,
Oh man, fuck it.
so you trying to tell me you were signed a guy that's a fifth best player on your team getting paid $28 million. That's okay.
Bro, what do you mean? It's okay,
So
dog.
you're paying it. So you
Obvious
hold on. So you think
they got these.
hold on,
No, yeah.
hold on,
See
hold on,
you.
hold on, hold on,
Come
hold
on,
on,
bro.
hold on. I'm putting in perspective. So you think Cleveland signed Kevin Love to be the $28 million next year to be the fifth best player? Is the reason why he's on a trade block, bro.
Bro, he been
Is the
signed
reason
this
why he's on
extension, bro.
right. He been on a trade block for I don't know how long, for
3
triple
years, I
year.
think.
And his trade. I mean, come on, bro.
What
He
are you
got worse
saying
value
when?
than Gordon.
What are you
He got
saying
worse.
when?
It's that simple,
The
bro.
thing
He got
ain't
worse.
Obvious,
It's that
underachieved. The
simple.
thing he got worse and he's
obvious, they
underachieved,
got
bro.
these other guys
He got
because
worse. It's that
they
simple, bro.
didn't.
With
They
a bad
didn't.
team, he didn't make the playoffs. With a good
He's
team, he didn't
only
make the playoffs.
33.
It's
He's
that
only
simple.
33 years
It's literally
old.
that simple.
He's
That
only
don't
33
mean
years old.
anything because he's
He's
33.
It
only
means he don't contribute to shit. That what it means, bro. If
hold
LeBron
on.
not there, he's not contributing shit. That's what
Hold on.
that.
Where do you rank? Hold on. Where do you rank Kevin Love right now? Then he's 33 years old. Where do you rank Kevin Love as a
Why
power
when
forward
I'm
in the league?
ranking him for? Huh?
The
What's
whole
the point of ranking him?
hold
Who got
on.
another
The
top?
whole hold on.
Who
Hold
got
on.
another top?
Hold on. I don't listen, bro. The whole discussion was Kevin Love underachieving his career. Where do you rank Kevin Love right now at the power forwards in this league?
Bro, there's nowhere to rank him.
All right, bro. We can move on then. That's just you just proved my
You
point, bro.
just keep asking questions. The question
Because
don't let
nah,
nobody
because
finish their
all right, bro.
statement.
We can move on because you don't want to ask your questions, bro.
Just say thing about earlier. Let
That's a
nobody
legit
finish their statement.
that's a legit question.
Like y'all
But
niggas
you,
laughing when I was talking about
If we hold
Embiid
on,
when this
it's a
nigga
legit. Hold on,
ain't touched
that's a legit.
basketball until you hit U.S. soils.
That's a
I'm watching
legit.
for overseas. That don't make sense.
All
That's
right.
a
All,
legit.
all I'm saying is keep the same energy. If Kevin Love underachieved and Pau Gasol underachieved
How did Paul Gasol underachieve?
I was saying underachieved, bro.
because he was making the teams, he was making first round exits, never won a playoff game. You get the Kobe, he's a champion.
Was he
okay,
He put
supposed
okay,
to
up
do
better
that?
okay,
numbers.
Was
He
okay.
put up better
he
numbers.
supposed to?
Hold
Make
on,
that.
let me finish.
That's a
He put
made
up
up
better
answer.
numbers. He averaged his first double in 2010. Then when Kobe gets hurt and leaves, when Kobe got hurt that season and dragged him to the playoffs, they got swept by San Antonio
But he
with
was
Dwight
the best
Howard,
player though. He was the best player on that team though when they
Dwight
got
Howard
swept.
and Steve Nash on the side.
Bro, my
They
whole
got
thing is
swept.
this: like
He's never been the
Paul
best player.
Gasol.
He's not. He can't be the best player on a championship team.
First of all,
Period.
Paul Gasol
Okay, okay,
technically
Mac
Paul
Duff.
Gasol
Okay,
overachieved in a sense.
that's right. That's right. That's right.
And Kevin
He
Love
can't be
got
he
better
can't be the
numbers.
best player. He can't be the best player on the championship team. Okay, Mac Duff. But once again, can you just answer this simple question, bro? Why can't Kevin Love make the playoffs without being on the same team as LeBron? There's a
It's
9-year sample size.
they refuse to
Yeah,
answer that
Because of
question.
his.
no,
I'm
no, no,
answering the
no.
question.
Mac Duff.
Go ahead.
Last point.
Go
Last point.
ahead. I'll answer the question.
This
I'll answer the
year,
first question and go ahead.
this year,
Mm-hmm.
that's included in that 9-year sample size. This year, you play with multiple All-Stars. You play on a good team. And yet, why didn't they make the playoffs? As a 13-year vet,
Hey,
what did he do?
because of his team around him. And this year he's a sixth man. This is a young team. They were in the playoffs until they got hurt. Circumstances. He didn't have nobody in Minnesota. Nobody. This year, his team got hurt. They would have made the playoffs.
Actually, MacDuff, his thing. So Sexton got hurt at the beginning of the year. Jared Allen got hurt right after the All-Star break, right? Because of the circumstances, believe it or not, MacDuff, Kevin Love's actually getting more minutes. So he can actually affect the game more. And due to circumstances, they only had to win one game to make the playoffs. One game. So
Why you putting that game on him then?
Why can't a 13-year vet who was considered a top 10 player at his prime at one
answer the
point
question. I'll answer the question.
contribute to this team's success?
Because,
to the fucking playoffs.
hey, and I'm just going to repeat myself. Because the team he had around him, and I'll give an example. Steph Curry averaged 32 points per game last year. Hall of Famer, top 10. didn't make the playoffs. Why? Because of the team around him. They were young and inexperienced, and they didn't have nobody around him. We're not going to call Steph Curry an underachiever. Forget this one playoff stuff, bro. Anybody can get beat, bro.
Why you keep saying one playoff?
I'm
Why you
not.
keep saying
He
one
just.
playoff?
He just asked. You asked about this playoff specifically. That's what you did. You asked about this playoffs. You asked about this playoff, Sturdy.
You
Yes
said
or
more
no?
than
Did
one
you say
playoff,
this
bro.
playoff?
You said more than one playoff.
Okay then. And then when he asked about the other playoffs, I said he didn't have nobody in Minnesota, and he's had bad teams. This year, he had a good team around him, and he was a sixth man coming off the bench. They were in the playoffs. They were top 5 seed until they got hurt. Circumstances. And I just gave you an example. And I just gave you an example with Steph Curry and the Warriors.
MacDev, y'all horrible at this. I'm not gonna lie, y'all terrible at this.
So did his team get hurt or not?
Jared Allen got hurt. And Sexton got hurt.
He didn't
Again,
step up.
even with all that, MacDev, they were one game away from being in the playoffs.
They had two opportunities to make the playoffs.
So you're saying he underachieved because he didn't make the playoffs and he lost 2 play-in games?
Bro,
no, he underachieved because without LeBron, he cannot make the playoffs as the best player on this team, nor as the 5th best player on this team.
We agree, bro. We agree on that.
He's not impactful towards winning without LeBron.
Bro,
it's that simple.
No, but y'all comparing him because of his numbers. Even when he put up numbers, he wasn't making the playoffs.
MacDev, it's everything. It's not just numbers, it's impact. He has none. Without LeBron, he has none. Not towards winning, he has none.
And double E, those 15 games that he won without Kobe, he was playing A on the Spurs and B with the Chicago Bulls. He didn't win shit before Kobe.
Either way, MacDev, Paul Gasol was still helping niggas.
That's why.
As the 5th best player on his team, he was still helping teams get to the playoffs. He was still contributing.
Okay. So when I say the Spurs, that means he had LaMarcus Aldridge, Kawhi Leonard, Greg Popovich as a coach. Who did Kevin Love have in Minnesota? Who did Kevin Love have in Minnesota?
MacDev, the point is, once again, there's multiple teams Paul Gasol helped get to the playoffs, contribute to a winning effort. Kevin Love has not.
Who did he have in Minnesota, bro?
Man, it's the same logic I use for
nobody.
He's underachieved.
To be specific, Rubio, Kevin Martin, Petrovic, and Randall. In regards to this year, we have multiple All-Stars on this team, MacDev. I don't know.
Whatever. Yeah, a Hall of Famer underachieved. We can move on. Hall of Famer underachieved. It's good.
Don't do that.
We can move on. I get it. Let's go.
First of all, he's not even a Hall of Famer.
We
He's
can
still
move
playing.
on. A Hall of Famer underachieved.
I don't know why the fuck you call him the Hall of Famer. He's literally playing.
A Hall of Famer underachieved. It's cool.
He's not a Hall of Famer, nigga.
Man, average more double. It's cool. He's a Hall of Famer.
Doing what?
You don't say Greg Popovich underachieved though. That like
to losing. The nigga won 5 chips, bro. Shut the fuck up. It's really dumb what the fuck he's doing, bro.
He won 4 chips in the decade.
Take care of my niggas.
You talking about, bro?
Like, bro, you should be getting some
playoff success since when?
Working
last
good
time he had
jobs and
playoff
take care of your kid, bro.
I had to do that. That's just like, come on, bro.
We can move on.
Now,
Hall of Famer underachieved. I got you.
He's not a Hall of Famer, bro.
Bro, why you act like that? Never. Hold on. Why you acting like that's a new thing? Like that we making that shit up or something? We didn't. Like that's weird, bro.
Because I don't understand why y'all put him on that high of a trajectory when it was like he had a horrible team.
We didn't say he was a bum. We didn't say he was a bum.
You guys just said he was a top 10 player at one point, right?
No, he was a top 10 player in the league. He was.
That's what Didn't I just say that? Didn't I just say that?
That's not a projection. You know, dude, do y'all know?
I didn't say project. Time out. Sturdy, listen to me, bro. He was a top 10 player, so his trajectory is what? Top 10, right? Because that's what he was ranked. Correct?
Bro, that's not the right word for that, bro.
But MacDev, I think what you're missing is that with Pau Gasol, even with Anthony Davis, I'll use him. He's the most recent example. As a second option or the first, however you want to put it, their points that they put up on arguably bad teams translated over to good teams and winning, when they were in win now mode and stuff like that. Kevin Love's didn't, like, his stats didn't transfer over when he went to play with LeBron. They got worse. Even Chris Bosh, his stuff translated over with the Heat. Like, it didn't transfer. All them games.
His numbers went down.
Yeah, but it should have. I was expecting them to go down. Bosch's went down, but the way Kevin Love's went down, along with his health issues, made it worser. Like, I think if Cleveland would have seen his health issues in terms of his injuries and stuff coming, they would have never gave him all that money.
It wasn't even that though. It wasn't
I'm just
even that.
saying, a
Check
lot
my
of
profile pic. Take your profile pic.
Even when Kevin Love was a top 10 player in the league, he played on a bad team. He put up great numbers, but he played on a bad team.
And so
he
did
had a great
Anthony
skill set.
Davis.
But Anthony Davis in New Orleans, he had a good team. He had a better team than what Kevin Love did.
No, but the point. Hold on. The point is this though.
The man had DeMarcus Cousins. The man had Drew Holiday.
Right. Hold on.
Another player that was on a bad team.
Hold on, but this is one point that you keep deflecting. He's only 33 years old.
All right,
he's only 33. Hold on, he's only 33 years old.
If Bradley Beal, go ahead.
He's 33 years old, and you trying to tease nowhere near the level he was when he was in the Timberwolves.
That's a correct fact.
That's the problem that we.
So he's supposed to. He was on a bad team. If Bradley Beal goes anywhere else on a championship playoff level team, he's not averaging 30. He's not averaging 20.
I think it would.
He wouldn't be averaging 15 either.
Yeah,
okay, but Kevin Love never averaged 30.
He averaged 25. Hold up. When the last time
he was averaging a double-double?
When the last time he averaged 20 points?
He was a double-double, bro.
When the last time
that's
he averaged,
Kevin Love's forte.
To me, that should have transferred over to Cleveland.
Hold up.
Like, why didn't it transfer over? Is the
Chris Bosh didn't average a double-double in Miami neither.
But he
played elite defense. But he was playing elite. He was playing good defense.
But Kevin Love is not known for defense. Y'all gotta look at his. Y'all gotta look at his skill set, bro. If y'all, to me, To me, I think Kevin Love is a Hall of Famer. When he was with Minnesota, even when he was putting up double-doubles and he was ranked a top 10 player, I never looked at Kevin Love and said he's a franchise, build a team around him. He's always going to have it. No, he's playing for a bad team.
But it's the points, man. Like his game, like it should have.
You're saying his game should have translated, and I'm saying no, it shouldn't have.
McDuff, in regards to Chris Bosh, right? In regards to Chris Bosh, when LeBron left, that was around. Hold on, let me make sure, bro, because you that type of nigga.
I said when LeBron was there.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool, that's 12. All right, that's around the same time. All right, cool. Kevin Love right now is a 13-year vet, right? When LeBron left, that was Chris Bosh's 12th season. The next year, it was a 12th season, all right? Chris Bosh still led that Heat team to a playoff, bro. He still, like me and Sean was talking about earlier, he took everything he learned from every situation he was in his career, incorporated, made it better. He actually was a better player before the blood clots started happening.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which is a sad.
Even after, and no one's saying he had good help in Timberwolves. Cool. What we are saying, even on the Cavs, he was expected to be the second best player. He turned out to be arguably the third best player on those teams. Then even after LeBron left, he didn't even maintain his average when he was in his prime, like Bosh did. He actually continued to regress and get injured more.
Yep.
And that's what affected his game because he started getting injured.
It's the same thing. Like, I keep the same energy with AD. AD, even though he's 28, so far to this point, he's underachieved. With the combination of injury and the fact that even with injury, even with injury, he still became less efficient and became a worse defender.
Yeah.
The point is he still regrets. That's underachieving, especially for dudes in their prime, bro.
Like, I'll give y'all another example. Kevin Durant was terrible this playoffs. But in general, after his, what was the MCL injury or whatever it was, he didn't really regress. Like, his effectiveness on the game from an offensive standpoint stayed the same. Why Kevin Love's effectiveness on the offensive end did not, like, what happened?
To McDell's point, it's levels to this shit.
I didn't know Mingle was still
I mean, I compared Pau Gasol and Kevin Love. I wouldn't put, you made a good point, but I wouldn't put KD in the same conversation with Kevin Love. And that's my point. Even though Kevin Love was ranked top 10 and Hall of Fame numbers projecting on a bad team, I didn't look at Kevin Love. Jason Tatum is a top 10 player. I'm not looking at him as an all-time great. Like, you still got to do shit.
Just compare to Kevin Love,
you can't
bro.
compare Kevin Love. I'm talking about Kevin Love. I'm comparing Kevin Love to Pau Gasol, who's a Hall of Famer, who didn't win nothing until he played with Kobe. The same thing with Kevin Love and LeBron. Those are identical comparisons.
What we're saying is, even if we compare Kevin Love to himself in his prime, he began to regress during his second half of his prime, bro. That's why he's underachieved. Compare him to himself, he still regressed as the years went on during his prime. That's why he underachieved.
And like, even with DeMarcus Cousins, with his injury history and his temperament, if his temperament wasn't so bad and he didn't get the injuries he got, his numbers, and he was on a bad team, I believe in a winning situation, he would have carried the same numbers to an extent. Kevin Love never, like, it just didn't carry over.
Well, I guess that's the end of that conversation.
Mingle, what's your team? The Lakers?
Nah, I'm not. I don't have a team. I was a Kobe Bryant fan.
Oh, shout out to you. Salute.
Yeah, I don't have a team. You must be a Lakers fan.
Oh no, Kobe fan, AI fan.
Oh, okay. Well, we about on the same wavelength because I fuck with Iverson too. Iverson was a beast. Okay.
Ralph is just, I can't take.
Yeah, Ralph funny, man. Ralph is really funny. I just be laughing. Where everybody else went?
This nigga, even with LeBron, this nigga numbers still went down in the playoffs, bro. Like, this shit, man. I don't know what the fuck niggas talking about, bro.
Yeah.
Y'all must put yourselves on mute.
Nah, I'm still here.
No, I'm talking about Sturdy now. They must put themselves on mute. I just like they were talking.
I put myself on. I'm at work. I'm done with Kevin Love, bro. Hall of Fame underachieved. I got it. We good. We move on.
Let's get ready for football season, though. Oh my Lord,
Jesus. Real.
Because basketball giving me a headache. Kevin Durant, Kyrie mess. Like, I'm tired of that, man.
Shay,
just put Steph Curry in your top 10. You'll feel better.
Shut up.
Put Steph Curry in your top 10. You'll feel better. So,
you want to put Steph in your top 10?
I need. Who's the Dallas Cow? Wait a minute. That's what's the name. I keep forgetting his name. He don't even come on here no more. I can't think of his name.
South.
Yeah.
Yo, Lou, you might need to log in. I think True stepped away.
He lost to my Niners, so he can't come back, man.
Wait a minute. So you saying?
Now I'm ready to. Oh, them Cowboy fans was just.
They're not gonna win the division. The Eagles gonna win the division.
But do y'all think Eagle fans are? Well, nobody is worse than Cowboys fans, so I take that back. Eagles fans.
Cowboys fans, they gonna win that division. I don't see the Eagles beating them, man.
Nah, the Eagles.
The Eagles got a squad.
That don't matter. What Jalen Hurts gonna do?
Oh, nobody. I'm the only one who said they was gonna win 8 or 9 games last season, so I'm predicting what that man's gonna do. He gonna win a division, make the playoffs.
Okay, well, we shall see.
They got 10. They got 10 plus wins in them.
I got a question about Dallas though. Do y'all think if Dak Prescott cannot get them farther along in the playoffs that they might trade him?
No.
Yeah, I don't know. He did sign that big contract though.
And Jerry Jones love that nigga, man. Hell no.
I forgot about that shit. Never mind.
Nah, Dak Prescott gonna retire a Cowboy probably, but that nigga garbage. He ain't garbage. He top 10.
Y'all think he's gonna be like Tony Romo?
Yep.
Nah, nobody could be like Tony Romo or Eli Manning and them. Oh my! I don't even know why I like Eli so much. Do you understand between him and Phillip Rivers how many interceptions they threw? Like, oh my God!
Actually, I think Peyton Manning threw more interceptions than both of them.
But Eli was selling, man. Like I hoped every time he went to the line, I was just like, please don't throw an interception in. Every time, right on cue, I was just like,
who your division favorites and Super Bowl favorites out of each conference?
Out of the AFC?
I know they're not gonna get there, but I want the Saints to get there. I want to see, but I know they're not gonna get there.
Man, the Saints got a good team. They had a quarterback.
I gotta see how many
really
games
like the Saints.
Watson gets.
Yeah, the Saints got Jarvis Landry.
Who else?
Michael
I don't
Thomas
like
got
nobody in the AFC because I'm kind of losing my faith in Baltimore. I'm glad Tiffany not in the chat, but I'm losing my faith in Baltimore a little bit.
Yeah,
they didn't improve on their receiving core.
Yeah, but I really want New Orleans to get back there.
They do. The Saints got. If they had a pretty viable quarterback, they'll be good, man.
If the Giants wasn't such shit, I would say the Giants too. But oh my God, like what they over there doing? Like
I don't know why would you say the Giants? They trash.
I know that's why. And then like I'm more of a person that likes like really good defenses because like I grew up watching like that Colts defense when Manning was there with oh my God, I can see his face. Who's that guy? Dwight Freeney. That's not who I'm thinking about though. I don't think. Was he a linebacker?
Nah, he was a defensive end.
I know.
Was a defensive
Yeah, I
end.
know he was. It's somebody on that defense.
Mathis, number 98.
Yeah, Robert Mathis, and who was with Mathis?
Bob Sanders.
He was a safety though.
Wasn't it another guy?
You talking about on the D line?
No, in the linebackers on that coast.
Cato June.
Or am I?
Cato,
maybe I'm getting
Cato June or Braxton is the only two linebackers I remember.
Maybe it's another
You might
defense
be
thinking about.
Yeah, you may be thinking about somebody else. What number was he?
I don't remember the number. I just remember they kept talking
Shay.
about the defense.
I'm lost in Shay. I can't help you.
I know that. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't really care about the offenses like that. I've always teams can catch my position, my attention rather by their defense like that. Giants defense with I'm about to mispronounce his name.
With Michael Strahan.
And yeah, them boys, yeah.
True. I don't know where True. We don't know where True at.
Taking a nap.
You probably sleep, man.
That was a good defense, though. Them boys were really good.
Yeah. But I think my favorite
really
defense, though, that I've ever watched with my own eyes was it the year that Baltimore went against, was it the Patriots? No, I don't think that was the one I liked the most. Or was it the Steelers? It might have been the year that Baltimore went against that Patriots team and everybody thought, you don't understand how much I celebrated when the Patriots lost against Baltimore. Oh, my God. Because I hate Tom Brady. Man. I hate Tom Brady with a passion. Tom Brady and Peyton Manning. I was so excited, man. Because everybody was like, nah, you don't understand how good Tom. I was so, oh my God. I was going crazy.
Oh, man. So you were happy Tom Brady lost to Joe Flacco?
No, I told you I don't care about the offense. It's the defense that I care about. that I care about. Like I didn't even care if Baltimore didn't go to the Super Bowl, as long as the Patriots didn't go. Because I was kind of tired of seeing the Patriots and the Colts anyway, or like the Patriots and whoever. I was just sick of seeing the Patriots.
Mm-hmm.
Wish they would have went to. We probably could have. Baltimore whooped our ass. Not Super Bowl.
Like I think the defense that I like the least though is that Denver with
No fly zone.
oh, I think that was that one. I keep
2015.
Huh? Yeah, like that. I kind of felt like they were rightfully ranked, but they was a little bit overrated at the same. They disappointed me, that Denver defense, but it wasn't really their fault though. You know, but they was kind of
Von Miller. Von Miller.
Yeah, when it was Von Miller.
No fly zone.
Yeah, and I was just like, yeah.
Did they have Akeem to leave?
I think they did.
Yeah, she talking about the 20. They beat Cam Newton in the Super Bowl. She talking about 2015.
Oh, okay.
I think that was that. Was the Chiefs good that year? Or well, no, was their defense good? Was the question? Because the year I think I'm thinking about is when they had his last name ain't Ali, I don't think. But when they had that, because I think Jared Allen was
talking
still
about
on
the
that
Chiefs?
roster. Yeah,
Oh,
but
you talking about Tamba Ali?
remember, yeah,
Tamba Ali
wait,
with an H. Tamba
I
Ali.
think, yeah, Ali. I think that year when they had, because Jared Allen was there,
Derek Johnson. They was all right.
then the Chiefs had somebody else, and I remember they was talking about. It might have been the next year though with that Denver defense, but I just remember they was like, who got the better defense in that division, Denver or the Chiefs? And hardly anybody. Well, no, actually everybody had picked the Chiefs because it was. I think Denver was still young at the time, but they was like, oh, they needed one more year.
Okay.
I'm telling you, the defenses stick out to me more than the offense. Like I can't like it take a lot
You
for
should be watching my Niners all season then, because we're gonna have the top defense out there.
So you talking about the defense when they had Tamba Ali, they had Justin Houston, they had Eric Berry. You talking about them?
Yeah, where was Denver's defense ranked that year?
They was up there though. Denver, I think, was number one.
Yeah, I think
Denver
that's the year
really
I was
defense.
talking about, because I think the Chiefs had been together for a minute at that point. That defense anyway.
They had a good defense when Eric Berry was there, but
and
the
Broncos
was it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Broncos defense was number one that year, I believe.
Ooh, I was like, ooh, just lovely. I was salivating because
I think the Broncos had the white, the Marcus Ware, the dude from the Cowboys. I think they had him.
Yeah, he was with Denver. Yeah, he
yeah,
was with Denver.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I like a good quarterback. I just don't like Brady and them, bro. Like I didn't like Roethlisberger.
Oh, come on.
You know what's crazy? My favorite quarterback at the time was actually, and he threw a lot of interceptions too.
I was about to say somebody garbage too.
Shut up, Phillip Rivers. I hated Matt Ryan. I always felt like Matt Ryan was overrated.
Matty Ice.
Yeah.
He gonna show you this year. He gonna show you this year with the Colts. Colts is gonna be a problem.
Who was the quarterback of Philly? Because I know they had. Let me see. After Michael Vick, who did they get?
Yeah, I forget his name. He won the damn Super Bowl with him. Nick Foles.
No, that was
they had Carson Wentz.
No, it wasn't. Yeah. I mean, that's true, but I stopped paying attention to Philly after that.
No, they had Nick Foles before Carson Wentz. Nick Foles was balling like 2013, 2014 with the Eagles.
Oh, and we can't forget about another good defense, that Arizona defense when they went.
Hell nah.
You don't think that Arizona defense was good?
Nah, they had Adrian Wilson was nice, but nah, their defense wasn't all that. The Steelers' defense that year
Wait,
was damn
I think that was
near.
Kurt Warner.
Yeah, Adrian Wilson, number 24, to safety. Their defense was alright, but it wasn't. Nah.
I mean, of course, it wasn't better than the Steelers going in there.
It got to be one of the best games ever. That shit raw right there.
Hell yeah. That's my favorite game to go back and watch. Who was Washington's quarterback back then?
Oh, the
I feel
Commanders?
like yeah. I felt like that quarterback was ass too.
Who was their quarterback back then? RG3? Oh, I don't know.
No, not when Kurt Warner. I don't think he was in the league.
RG3.
Like my team, I remember Tony Romo because he threw a lot of interceptions. Because I remember Skip and them always talking about that shit. They were like, I was like, how good can you be if you don't throw no interceptions?
Mm.
But he
Well,
wasn't as bad as Eli. I was like,
Aaron Rodgers don't throw that many interceptions.
I didn't like Aaron Rodgers just because I was a Brett Favre fan. And then I was like, I couldn't deny it once his stat, he started getting, I was like, okay, I guess I give it to him. But it took the while for me to be like, yeah, he that guy. I won't ever root for the Packers though. Like, not ever.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're gonna be trash this year anyway, because they ain't got no receiver. They ain't got no receiver. Green Bay ain't got no receiver. I don't know how the hell they let well, I mean he wanted to leave, so it wasn't nothing they could really do.
I'm gonna see who got the best defense coming into this. I can't because it's so offensively driven where they like if you ain't scoring touchdowns or for basketball if you ain't putting up, ball in the basket is considered boring basketball, and I don't feel that way. I feel the opposite. Like I like a good defense, man.
Mm-hmm.
If you know what you're looking at, that shit could be fun.
Mm-hmm. Man, Chu just went to sleep. What the hell happened within that little moment?
He always go to sleep, and then he gonna come back. My phone died. So I had to take a phone call.
Oh, okay.
That's what he do.
But True funny, man. True is a funny dude. Man, everybody just left. Sturdy, everybody just left. Oh, where everybody went.